Right. The stream is beginning and I have to fix this layout. I have to figure out what I'm going to do because I'm not really sure yet. I mean, we could do subscriber requests, but there's a particular few subscribers we need to wait for that. We could do more Fliptendo, but I don't know about doing Fliptendo. I mean, we could. We could do more Fliptendo right now. Or we could just play whatever I feel like playing. We could play whatever I feel like playing. Boy, let me see. There's games that I want to play, but the problem is that many of them may take a long time. So I've been thinking about it. I still haven't quite come to a decision. Think about. Let's see. You know what? There was something. There was something. You know what? I saw someone the other day playing Super Star Wars, and it kind of made me want to play Super Star Wars. Maybe we could do that. Super Star Wars. I feel like doing that. Particularly the first one, which is like the best one. All right, let's do that. It'll do that for the. Might be able to possibly play through that whole game and have it not take too long because it's not that hard. But maybe it is for me because it's been a while. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, Brigand, how's it going? How are you doing? What's up? Oh, I also no, the Kickstarter stuff is not. I have to get the Kickstarter stuff on the screen too. Okay, let me do this first. We gotta fix some things here. Covers, Super Nintendo. Yes. Yeah, I think we'll play this for right now. And let's change this font color to something more Kickstarter-y. About this. Is that Kickstarter-y? Let me get the graphic. Let me get that graphic. How are you doing today, Brigand? Ah, there it is. Hmm. There it is. I should probably make that color match this color down here. They're smart. And what color is that? What color is that? Oh, that's not the right thing. It's that color. Not liking that game you played yesterday? You liked it in 2001, but you see how it's not fully baked. Oni. I wonder if I would have even liked that back in 2001. I never tried it, but I was aware of it. Like I saw it in magazines and stuff. I remember looking at it. I had a passing interest in it, but I wasn't super interested. I think the reason I was a little put off by it is because I kind of recognized that it had, I mean, without knowing anything about the game, I recognized that it had that kind of fake pseudo anime look to it, where it's like a little bit off. People who are trying to do anime who aren't really trained to do, or you know, whatever, an anime style or manga style, and it just looked a little bit off. But I think I was sort of interested, but I was still sort of interested, but never gotten around to it. Oni. Yeah, I mean, like from looking at the, I guess I'd never really seen the game played though. It was pretty shocking how little music it had. The music seemed like a big problem. And you know, it's funny because some games like Tomb Raider and like, you know, take a more modern example, Dark Souls can have not a lot of music, but because it's used well, it really works. You know, both of those games, the absence of music works when there's no music. And then when they bring in music for like a boss, and with Tomb Raider, it is more specific to that game. But like that game, like it's just the atmosphere of exploration, and it works really well. Like it's a type of game that works well without music, or can work well. But then they go a step further, and they do have me. Wait, what is this? Moving. Pineapple. Oh, dude, we gotta have the pineapple drink. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we need the pineapple. This. We need that pineapple. Gotta have that pineapple. Yeah, like Oni, you can really feel it when like the few, because like there'll be music that randomly comes in, and it's actually pretty good music like during the action scenes. But you can feel though when it goes out that something is missing, right? Because like it feels like the kind of like that sort of like action game just kind of needs music, especially one that's like more on the repetitive side. You're doing the same. It really needs music, you know. Tomb Raider does not necessarily need music most of the time. Early arcade games had little to no music. Well, yeah, but I mean, like that's that. Well, early arcade games are like super simple, and usually they just have like jingles or something. Um, it's kind of a different. Yeah, they could. Well, I mean, and that was also like they most of those early arcade games, even though they didn't have music, it was. I guess that's legitimate time to say it's because of technical limitations. Because you know, if they'd been made later, which is something that is said that sometimes is bullshit. Like a lot of times is bullshit. Like when people talk about like turn-based games being that way because of technical limitations, like that is bullshit. But like you could add music. Hey, Excel Saga, you're level 58 now. Oh, good. 4 ingots. Okay. Well, maybe we'll find some time to do Final Fantasy today. But for right now, we're gonna just play some random games. We're gonna start with Super Star Wars. I might do some subscriber requests. We're gonna definitely do a Patreon stream this evening. Yeah, so we're doing a Kickstarter stream all day. Kickstarter stream all day. This is the last full day of the Kickstarter. It goes until tomorrow at noon, I think. I think it's tomorrow at noon. So basically the last full day here, and I'm just gonna be streaming all day, and we're just gonna watch the figure down there. We're gonna watch it, and we're gonna see how high it can go. Maybe hopefully it can go to 10,000. But we made our goal already, so we're all right with that. But we'll just play games here. We'll sit and play games as we enjoy the final day of the Kickstarter. Try to make it fun. Random games. FTW. That's my favorite. That's my favorite sequel to FTL. FTW. We got the pineapples. I think we're all ready. We got the pineapples. We got the layout. I thought, like I said, I want to do some subscriber requests, but there's only specific people who can even do subscriber requests. Let me just double check the list here again. Yeah, there's only like a couple, like Rappo. We want to, Ribsta is only around once in a while. I don't know. He seemed unsure about what he wanted to pick anyway. Rappo. I think there's a couple other people. Whammu was here the other day. He's got a couple hours, but I don't know if he'll be back. Somebody just subscribed the other day, DJ Sarugi, for like the first time. So if DJ comes back, Demo has technically like 1 hour. I don't know if she wants it. Asian Waste has like 4 he can use, or is it 5? He said 5, but I have 4 on my list here. But Apollo has 2. So we'll if some of these people come around, we'll try to do some of those subscriber requests. That's, in case you don't know, you probably all do know, but every month you subscribe, you get 1 free hour of request time of basically any game you want within a certain limitation. Generally, like most kinds of retro games are eligible. Some modern games might be eligible, depending. But a lot of, basically you get a request. So that's pretty good. But for right now, since none of those people are here anyway, we're going to play something that I feel like playing. And what we're going to play is this. I haven't played this in a while. I never played this on stream either. All right, I have to use the bathroom real quick, so enjoy the Star Wars music until I get back. I think there's an intro. Copyright strike for the music? Well, I hope not. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen people stream Super Star Wars recently. I really don't know if they had anything like that. I think it might be okay. I think it might be safe. But I mean, you're gonna likely not get a copyright strike. The worst thing that's gonna happen is probably it gets muted. So, Easy Jedi Brave. You want to be brave. Fire, jump, weapon select, special. That all seems good to me. Brave is the medium difficulty. That's what we want to be. Long time. Whoa! Whoa. I will start the timer. Maybe if I sing over it, I won't get a copyright strike. Da na na na, ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba. They have their first victory against the evil Galactic Empire. During the battle, rebel spies managed to steal secret plans to the Empire's ultimate weapon, the Death Star, an armored space station with enough power to destroy an entire planet. Pursued by the Empire's sinister agents, Princess Leia races home aboard her starship, custodian of the stolen plans that can save her people and restore freedom to the galaxy. Whoa! What? This takes place in another galaxy? What, Ramune? No, I'm sure this takes place in our galaxy. This is history. This is ancient history. I learned about this in this story in history class. It happened a long time ago in a galaxy far away. But oh, I guess it would be a different galaxy that was far away. Yeah, it's also a long time ago. But I learned about it in history class, Ramune, so you know what happened. They should tell you this in a movie. They should, but they leave it to your imagination. Ramune, look, it's super... Oh, no, I can't play the game. What? Oh, no, I can... Wait, okay, now I can play. Okay. Alright, playing. Here we go. Playing the game. Look at this, guys. Star Wars. Star Wars. Look how good this game looks. Man, it still looks really good. It was so amazing looking at the time. I bet people love this game. The really hard Star Wars game? There's a lot more than one really hard Star Wars game. Like, they're all kind of really hard. But, no, I mean, if you're thinking of, like, the Super Star Wars trilogy, the really absurdly hard one is probably Empire Strikes Back. This one is a lot more manageable. Maybe you're thinking of Empire Strikes Back. That game is known to be absurdly hard, and like it's one of the hardest Super Nintendo games, kind of. We gotta upgrade our blaster. Where's the part where the dudes jump out at you and you can upgrade your blaster? Oh jeez, we need more hearts! More hearts. Empire Strike Back, that's the one? Yes. Okay, these guys that jump out of the rock, behind the rock, you just wait here and just keep shooting them over and over again, besides getting hearts, which you need. Eventually we'll get a blaster power. And that'll be good. It's one of the little secrets. This game has lots of secrets. This is the Super Star Wars trilogy for Super Nintendo. The first one was very widely praised and loved when it came out. But the second two were not as loved. Mainly because the second one was kind of worse than the first one, and it was like absurdly hard, so nobody really liked that. Unless you Gunstar Heroes. Well, it is kind of a run-and-gun game like Gunstar Heroes, although the weapon system is very different, and I don't know, maybe it's more cinematic than, it's a very different style than Gunstar Heroes. There it is! Blaster power-up, was it worth it? I don't know. But we're gonna try to, like, with this game, the thing is you want to try to upgrade your blaster, and then you want to try to not die. kind of like a shoot 'em up game. Because upgrades are very important. And if you die, you lose all your upgrades. Now we have the Seeker, which is actually like the second best one because it's got homing. Like the next power-up is considered almost to be like a downgrade, the Ion Blaster. But then the final one, the Plasma, is the best. So you want to just go for the Plasma. But this weapon is pretty cool too, the way it homes into enemies. This game it was loved because it had amazing music and graphics at the time. I mean the graphics still look really good. It's very nice pixel art in this game. Oh, you can do like a spin jump too, I forgot. If you hold up and press jump, you like jump a little bit higher. Like a Metroid jump. And the game also was, you know, it was the music was incredibly impressive at the time. This like sounds like music from Star Wars. I mean, at that time, it was still like a novel concept. If you have music in the game, it sounds like it's from Star Wars, you know. Very impressive. And we're the first boss, Sarlacc Pit Monster. We're gonna just shoot him. I probably missed some hidden power-ups somewhere. I don't know if you can have plasma by this time. Where is he? There he is. Pretty cool. Gonna destroy that Sarlacc Pit Monster. Oh, dude. It says... Oh, I forgot something. It says Game Boy Color under System. Whoops. This is not for Game Boy Color. This is for Super Nintendo. My bad. Let's make this cover a little bit bigger. Make this cover a little bit bigger. It's not big enough. You gotta see the art. There we go. That's better. My counterpart, R2-D2, has been captured by Jawas. We must find him. The plot differs a little bit from the movie. But it is the video game. Oh, now we go invade the Oh, now we gotta be on the land speeder. Look at these Mode 7 stages. These stages are a bit annoying, though, because they're just simply... You have to just destroy a certain amount of Jawas, and that's it. And I remember that they could be kind of... It could be kind of annoying to, like, find the last couple of Jawas. And you also have to worry about fuel. So, you make sure that you keep destroying things. We'll get him. Health. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, you can kind of jump too. That's pretty cool. And I'm gonna die. I need his help. I need this help. Is there? Can you? Oh, there's actually like a sharp turn if you hold the R and L button. And well, if we die, we're gonna lose our blaster, so that sucks. But what can you do? We did die. Hey Raptor, have you tried Super Nintendo emulator with HD Mode 7? HD Mode 7? I have not. What is that? Like an emulator? Did we lose all of our Jawa kills when we died? Not sure. Need to be more aggressive. Am I killing him? It's nice that you get the Utini every time you kill one. Not really the hard of the stage. So what? It's an emulator that has HD Mode 7, huh? That's interesting. I would be curious to check that out, but I do prefer to play things the original way, the authentic way. That must be pretty interesting to play like Mario Kart with. redos the map for a better picture. I'll take a look at that. Dude, I think we're almost out of fuel. Oh no, we're gonna run out of fuel. Oh no, this is bad. We're gonna get more fuel around here. I'm dead. I'm dead. It's over. I'm dead. Head towards Sandcrawler. If I could just get some fuel. Oh, there's fuel right there. Get the fuel. Yes, okay. Nice. We did it. Oh, I guess you don't just die immediately when you're out of fuel. You just slow down. Dude, rock! Okay. Oh, is that it? I will check that out then. Hold on a second. Add squares to each pixel. Let's see. So basically it's got some kind of smoothness filter or something, huh? Is there a YouTube of it? Is there a YouTube of that?
Welcome, Jit.
Is this it? Am I looking at it right now? This looks like the normal one. Oh, or no, maybe this is it? Is it smooth? I have a hard time telling. Is this it? That looks like the normal one. Like that looks like the regular pixelated one, I think. Okay, and that's the smooth one? The explanation. But it seems like it's basically a filter, right? That's interesting. Alright, time to climb the sand crawler. Unfortunately, we gotta start over with our blaster. I'm gonna use my thermal detonator. This was a pretty neat level, I think, back in the day. 2 times points. Bonus. Whoa. It's kind of cool how you have this native, like, if you just hold the attack button down, you can use stand in place, which is really good for running gun games like this. In Contra 2, you had to hold the R button down, which is probably the best way to do it, because then you can do both. Like, sometimes you do want to be able to, like, move and shoot too. But I guess if you had the choice, you'd probably prefer to pick this style. Where you, like, get locked in place. We need to go to the left. There's a blaster. Can you get it? That's more resolution, so it doesn't look very good. That's more resolution. Well, okay. I guess that's cool. Very pixelated. Yeah. I wonder if if you go to the right here, is there a blaster maybe? It's kind of crazy, but you like it? Hey, nachos. How far can you go to the right here? Oh, there we go. Like, it still kind of scrolls if you jump. What would happen if you kept doing that forever? Wouldn't look that good normally? It's almost kind of a subtle difference. Oh, yeah, that does look good like that. That's interesting. Oh, I guess I didn't show that. Wait, I didn't show that on stream. Yeah. It definitely looks smoother. It's interesting. But, yeah, I would probably keep it with the normal graphics anyway, though. Yeah, I haven't played this game in quite a while. Did you play this? I think a lot of people played this back in the day, particularly the first one. The first one was very popular when it came out. Like, it just looked so amazing. It sounded so amazing. Everybody liked this. Yeah, I did. We were just in the speeder stage that used Mode 7. It's, you know, it's a pretty cool stage. And, you know, it's also the music. The music was great in these games. It was very amazing how much it sounded like Star Wars music. I feel like the stuff like the music choices still hold up really well because they've made really good choices with what kind of music they picked. Maybe even a bit better than like some of the later Super Star Wars games. But this platformer set to this music is so perfect. Big heart. Oh no! And we fell all the way down. Oh well. Oh, Genie! Shields. So like this game, you know, it has issues, you know, the controls are not the best. They're a little bit sloppy. A little bit on the sloppy side. They don't feel the best. And the enemy design does leave a lot to be desired in these games. What? I didn't get that. The problem is that it's not a terrible thing, but the design of this game is basically it just spams a lot of enemies and it gives you a lot of health to deal with it. That's kind of the problem with the later two games, is that they still spam just as many enemies, but they don't really give you the tools to deal with it fairly. And also, the level design is not as good in the other two. But this is a really fun stage right here, when they shot up the sandcrawler. I don't. It's one of your favorite scenes. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, it's funny to joke about how Luke never shot up a sandcrawler, but of course, you know, if he didn't shoot up the sandcrawler in this game, it would be a lot less interesting game. Being a video game, you kind of need, like, you kind of need this. Oh. He should have. He should have shot it up. Right, so this is just like what should have happened in the movie. Sure. This is the alternate version of Star Wars, of the plot. Deleted scene, that's right. When's the last time you played this game, Nachos? I bet it's been a while. Alright, and I can't, there's no way to scroll the screen down like in Mario. So I can't see what's down there, unfortunately. And maybe if I jump back onto this platform. Whoops. I failed my jump. Bummer. Oh, I'm all the way back over here. Yeah, this is a pretty tough stage because, you know, you can fall down and have to, like, redo a large portion of it. So falling is not good. And the enemies will keep spawning. But they spam enough health that it kind of doesn't really matter if the enemies keep spawning. Like, every enemy can drop health as well. It's, I mean, you know, it's good. It's, like, this is good stage design. Like, this is a fun challenge. Trying to crawl the sand crawler. Like, it's a little bit reminiscent of, like, something like, you know, Wizards and Warriors trying to climb the castle. In the first Wizards and Warriors. I need to do the big jumps. Alright, here... Okay, we got lucky. Okay, that's fine. I think, I don't know, maybe if you, like, jump back onto the platform from before, you could see that platform. Before you jump to it. Whoa, that was close. Alright, almost there. Can we jump up from here? No, we gotta keep going a little bit more. We did it! We're on the top, and I think they're... No! We don't want to die! Oh, we need that. There's some secrets up here, but I forget. Like, there's all kinds of secrets if you, like, just shoot around. There's, like, invisible stuff you can find. Oh, no. I might die. Like this heart, we need that. We need that heart. Okay. Alright, good. Oh! Oh! Okay. If we had a better gun, it would have helped. There's some kind of secret up here. But I don't remember. Oh, there it is. 1-up and a blaster power-up. You gotta get that. Alright, let's try to survive. We gotta keep our power-ups. We gotta get the plasma. Inside the sand crawler. Now we have to... Oh, you get the full health. A lot of traps in here. This is another difficult level. Like, the game really starts with the sand crawler. It's where things get serious. Like, if you just keep staying alive in this game, you can, like, build up power. You can just stay alive. You can build up your blaster power, and you can get more, collect more health swords to have a higher max health. All very helpful. I don't think that the points do anything in this game. Even though they have those point bonuses, I don't think that points do anything. Oh, there we go. Now we have the ion cannon, which is not the best, but it can reflect. So actually it's pretty good in here. And we're one away from the best weapon. Utini. To find our way in this giant maze-like sand crawler. Oh, you can actually destroy these fire spouts on this side. Destroy a lot. You can destroy like everything in this game. I like the health sound effect. The death sound. You feel like you've heard it in other games before. The death sound of Luke. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Kind of drip. You probably just are thinking of it like from this game. I don't know. I don't remember it from any of the games. The Michael Jackson hee-hee when the jaws die. No, that's Utini, not hee-hee. Very similar. You ever played this before? It's kind of a rough game if you are not used to these sort of like janky platformers. Even the first one, like this one is... It's much more restrained than the other two, but it still can be a bit rough. But you can probably play through it with like just a little bit of effort. It's not really that hard. Has some parts you probably find frustrating. The key is just to get better power-ups and then not lose them. Oh, the spikes. At least those spikes don't kill you. Later on, there's going to be lava, which does one-hit kill you. So we're going to have to watch out for that. You get bounced around a little bit in these games. Presentation is so good though. You want to forgive the failings. Oh yeah, this shit. You have to like slide past it. I think that's the only way to get past those. The slide, which hopefully you know about. You read the manual or whatever. Ow. So I like that they have the little droids, little trash can droids from. Yeah, there's like a specific timing for those. Moonwalker? I've only played the arcade version. I haven't played the platformer one. I kind of want to play that one. Oh! Dropped you in the spikes. Oh no! Oh, I'm gonna die here. Oh no! Don't die! Oh, I lost my power-ups. Oh no. Oh man. Bummer. But that's bound to happen. And help swords too. It fucks with the animations. Simplifying the effects. Yeah. I don't know if that's a good trade-off. I was already like prone to want to just play it the normal way. The cart rumbles? Let's see. Okay. This is working. Nice, okay. Even the shrapnel damages you. It's an odd choice for the shrapnel to damage you and push you back. Yeah, the kind of janky feeling of these games. I think maybe the knockback has a lot to do with it, like how enemies just kind of just push you back. But it's not like you get hit and you get knocked back in like an animation, like in Ninja Gaiden. You just get pushed back by everything. And it doesn't feel that great. Oh, look at this. I want to be crushed. Being crushed would be bad. Got a good angle there. Help! Oh no! I'm dead. We found Kraid. It's Kraid. There's gotta be a hidden power-up somewhere. Isn't there? Oh. Couldn't find it. Yeah, the game's originally designed. Yeah, that's the problem with trying to like do those kinds of fixes and create unintended consequences, I guess. We gotta use a continue. Should we continue? We might be better off just starting the game over. I guess we'll continue. Oh, you get to continue in the middle of the level. So. We'll keep going. Still pretty rusty at this game. Shows my moves? I'll show you my moves! I will, Ramune, don't worry. Ramune, what have you been playing lately? What games have you been playing? Playing any video games? Yeah, that's good. I love that. Utini. Too far. The blaster sound effect is really well done in this game. It sounds so dead on. You could jump with that. Now I'm with this dude. Man, I can't believe there's no hidden power up here. Now we have to fight Kraid. And with no health and no blaster, that's pretty difficult. Curse of Darkness? Cool. That's the second one, right? Did you already play the first PS2 Castlevania, and what did you think about that? Death Stranding. I don't know what Greedfall is. Death Stranding is... I hope that you like it. Really enjoyed Death Stranding. I played that a bunch. I even played... I did a lot of post-game stuff. I guess post-game sort of carried the second meaning in Death Stranding. I like built all the roads. The game was very unique and fun. Death Stranding. You beat Lament? I was there. Was I? I do remember you watching me play that. I remember seeing the ending. Gameplay was unrefined. Won't work. So that was the only issue, just the gameplay was unrefined? It seemed very Devil May Cry-ish. Very Devil May Cry-ish. Maybe if I shoot this flame about first? It's too hard to kill. Okay, but I don't know if that's worth it. I just can't get through this part without taking a ton of damage. Maybe we should consider starting over. Do the same stuff the whole game. Clear room and go through. Exactly. Like, that's the thing that I thought was probably the big problem with that game. It seems very repetitive. Like, the level design. You know, you have to say, I mean, most people wouldn't say it because most people don't want to give Castlevania 64 credit, but man, the level design is so much better in a game like Castlevania 64. It makes you appreciate all the variation, even if, you know... Hey, Skittles. You know, some people might find some of it janky. The level design is so good in Castlevania 64. But yeah, like... Yeah, I don't know if Curse of Darkness is better or not. Both of the games kind of seem to be just like a series of connected empty rooms where you just like do fights, like the same kind of fights over and over. Doesn't seem that great. Well, this time I got more health for this dude. Try to lure him over here. Maybe we're better off here. This is kind of working. We got a blaster power up, finally. 100% Legacy of Darkness is up there for you in terms of good games. Oh, I see. Health swords! Okay, now it's gonna be lava, I think. And it's right there. I thought so. I knew I should have held to the right more. I knew it was gonna be there. In terms of good Castlevania games, up there. Improves on the gameplay as you progress. Well, hopefully it improves the level design. But I don't know. As far as good Castlevania games? Let's see. I don't know, it just doesn't seem very Castlevania-ish, though. It seems a lot more Devil May Cry-ish than Castlevania-ish. Legacy of Darkness. Well, I need to try it at some point. I need to try playing through it. We have to play all the Castlevania games at some point. Well, that should be fun. Did you say if you were enjoying Death Stranding? Death Stranding's a pretty interesting game. How's it going, Skittles? You had this game as a kid, so crazy hard. The funny thing is that this game is the easy one of the three. The most approachable by far. But it's still, yeah, it's still on the hard side, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna have to probably run out of continues. I haven't played this in a while. I'm pretty rusty, I guess. But, because I haven't played in a long time, it definitely feels like I wouldn't be getting through this without starting over at least once. Oh, it's not working anymore. The strat is not working. You beat it? The platinum. I think we'll just start over, so we can try to get there with better weapon. Yeah, I did too. Like I said, I played it like a bunch. I mean, I ignore trophies, so it wasn't for that. But I did play it like a bunch. I just wanted to do like a lot of the. I guess it's because, like, you know, you spend all that time setting up all the roads and railways. Not railways, but what do you call those things? The zip lines. You know, I had like a whole network, and then you just want to use them. You know, it's so satisfying to like go back and forth and do all your deliveries. All those zip lines that you set up yourself. It's really fun. So I had a bunch of those, like extra, like SSS deliveries or whatever. Return of the Jedi is probably the easiest, most approachable. Really? Return of the Jedi? Empire is definitely the hardest. There's no doubt about that. But I don't know about Jedi being the most approachable. I haven't played it in a long time. The Vader fight at the end of Empire? Yes. Yeah, I remember that being ridiculous. It's very ridiculous. It's much easier, like, the boss fights are much easier in Jedi. But there's still, like, a lot of nonsense and mistakes, isn't there? And, like, the final flight through the Mode 7 stuff at the end of Jedi. Well, I kind of want to play. I want to try playing through. Then again, sometime. Yeah, the respawn that's one of the things that's annoying about these games. They're constantly respawning enemies, just flying. I'm not a fan of that kind of level design. What? Just a heart? Where's the blaster power up? Or is there a different one? No, we missed it, dude. Good. That's not good. We missed it. What happened there? Maybe I was too far off the screen. You gotta get that plasma. Did you play through all 3 of these Skittles? Yeah, the second one is brutal. I don't think I ever got through the second one, like, legit. I'm pretty sure I only played through it with save states. It might be interesting to try to play through it without save states. But I think the second one, third one, they have passwords or something. I guess I considered this game to be not too hard, like reasonable difficulty when I played through it as a kid. Dude, without a code, he never got to it. I don't think I did either. I'm pretty sure I used codes. I might have used codes in Jedi too. I'd like to try playing it again. Form an opinion of it. Mr. Leo, good afternoon to you. How are you doing? I'm just killing Wampa Rats. What is that one Star Wars quote about the Wampa Rat? It's like shooting Wampa Rats. It's, I do that all the time. There it is. Blaster power. Kickstarter 99. That's me. Final day of the Kickstarter, guys. It's not too late to get your copy of the new Flipside book. It can be yours. Where are all the power-ups? Where are the power-ups? Where are the power-ups? Power-ups! And this music is taken, like, from the final confrontation on the Death Star when they're flying around. It was a pretty good choice. This music is used a lot in this game. It works really well as a level theme. You can't stand this game. I like it. I like this game. That's too bad. I mean, I can see why you might not, because it's pretty janky, but I like the first one. I don't really like the second one very much. But we should revisit it sometime, second and third games. I like the first one, at least. Well made. Yeah, it has really nice graphics and music. Too long and annoying. The game design can be annoying. And the mechanics don't really feel that great, like getting pushed around by enemies a lot, and a lot of really spammy enemies. It doesn't feel that great. But, you know, some of the level design is pretty fun. The stage design is pretty good. The Super Nintendo Indiana Jones Trilogy game? I don't think I've played that. By the same people? Oh, was it? Yeah, so this is published by LucasArts, but it was developed by... It was developed by, what was it, like Software Sculptures or something? Some company that's done some questionable things. The reason why this game is probably better than some of their other games, I think they made Captain Novoland, that really bad game where you go into, like... I guess it's supposed to be like an educational game. You go into the body and you fight germs or something like that. Remember that? We played that on stream. Captain Novolin. It's made by the same people. But unlike that game, this one like was a joint effort between them and the new Diabetes game. Like between them and LucasArts, like also contributed to the design of the game. Like probably the graphics and music. So that's probably why it's like a bit better. Wait, why can I not turn anymore? Wait, how do you? Why am I? I cannot. Why? I can't turn. That's really weird. Why can I not turn? I was able to turn before. Oh, the thrusters. Oh, you have to use the thrusters. Oh. I'm already in. Dude, we're in the same bad situation as before because the health is in trouble, and now we're gonna die. If we die here, we're gonna lose the power up for the next stage. It's gonna suck. You get to not die here. If I die, I'm gonna just reset. I forgot how the blasters works. The thrusters. Houdini. Dude, was there not a heart there somewhere? I really want to not die. I only need to kill one more. I really want to not die. There he is. Okay, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. It's okay. No, the rock! We're gonna make it. It's gonna be alright. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. I could have used that heart. It's okay. We're gonna make it. Head towards the sand crawler. Don't hit a rock. Get the heart. Don't hit a rock. Don't hit a rock. Okay. Sure, having the Star Wars license meant they tried their best? Yeah, maybe. Maybe they did try more with this one than the other two. I really think that... Well, Skittles says he likes the third one the best. I really think that this one feels more polished than the other two. At least with, like, the level design. The mechanics are basically the same, but Empire in particular kind of has more of all the bad things. Hey, health sword. But, like, I like all this stuff. I like the climbing the Jawa. The sand crawler is really cool. The inside of the sand crawler is a fun little obstacle course stage. Dude, we're gonna get the plasma. We're gonna get the plasma. The power-up system is really good in this game, too. I like a lot about the game. There's only like a few things. The things that I don't like so much, like the respawning enemies and the kind of bouncy collision, are things that you can kind of live with. I can kind of live with. I don't mind that much in this particular one. But they get exacerbated a lot in at least the second one. I don't know. I'm not sure about the third one. You didn't say you like it the best. You said it was the easiest. Oh, okay. So you like this one the best then, Skittles? That's true, you did say the easiest. You did say that. Let the record show that Skittles did indeed say the easiest. That was close. You almost fell. Don't misquote Skittle. You're right. Squiddles... I just called you Squiddles. Skittles is very conscious of quotes. Quote accuracy is something that's very important to him. Quote accuracy. He's really into quotes. Squiddles. I'm sorry, I called you Squiddles, but that's kind of a cute nickname. Maybe you should stick with that. I think there might be something there. Squiddles. Squiddlebrow. It sounds cute. It sounds like you're a Pokemon. Squiddlebrow. I think, am I right? Even these, like, guns respawn, which is really weird. That the guns on the ship would respawn, but I think that they do. You play this the most? Me too. Yeah, Empire, I remember renting it and just thinking that it was ridiculous and not really enjoying it. Maybe I finished it with codes or something. But I always really liked this game. Your favorite? It's definitely my favorite. But I guess I do need to play Empire more. I mean, not Empire. I need to try Empire again, but I need to play Return more. But this just feels like the most well-made of the three. We did it. Alright, these guns actually hurt a lot. I'm gonna be more careful with them this time. There's like a 1-up up here, which is good. And there's our final gun power-up is up here too. That we can have the plasma, and then we just need to not lose it. And everything is gonna be fine. But these things do a lot of damage, look at that. You have to actually try to dodge. Yeah, there's also like a little bit of a delay on your jump too, which is makes dodging a little bit harder than it probably should be. Yeah, like right here, if you shoot like above the hatch, there it is. Okay, plasma. Are you a kid or a squiddle? Use water spout. Empire is hard because of bad design, odd choice. It's not a rewarding kind of difficulty. Yeah, I'd have to agree with that. It's like a lot of weird bad level design. We got the plasma, the best gun in the game. I do remember, like, as a kid, really being very happy whenever I got this plasma gun playing through this, because it's just so powerful. It's not easy to get. You had to really work for it, but man, it's, you really want to collect the plasma. Look how much power it has. How much power I have. See, who would ever... It's kind of funny, and this is the case in the other two games as well, even when you're supposed to use the lightsaber. In this game, you get a lightsaber eventually. But you kind of want to just keep using the plasma if you can get it, because it's way better than the lightsaber. The lightsaber is underpowered in all these games, which is a bit odd. That's not a design choice. Boss is taking forever. In Empire, it's not, if you have a relatively powered up gun, they don't take that long to kill in this one. Use the horse duke. Is that the Western Star Wars? Hello there. Hey, it's a Brahm. Oh, health cord. Oh, I'm getting pushed all around by freaking flame spout. Oh! Dude, you should be able to kill them. No! I need... Oh, the health! Oh no, the health is getting melted. Oh no! Oh no! It's bad. How much damage I took in this... And I should not have taken this much damage here. Oh no. I'm gonna lose the plasma! Get the hearts! Get the hearts! Oh no! Oh no, that's terrible! Well, at least I get to start back at the beginning, so I have a chance to get more power-ups before we get to that one checkpoint. Oh. Yeah, I think, well, I thought maybe if I could come back to it and play good, we might be able to beat it in a short amount of time, but that's clearly not going to happen. So probably, I don't know. Probably somebody will show up and we'll do a subscriber request at some point soon. Probably. So I don't think, but we might come back to this one. I do want to beat this. And it's not really that hard to beat. So... I need to kill these. Oh, you can't shoot them if you're that close. That's terrible. Alright, destroy the flame spout. Where does that even come from? Where's it even come from? Why is he running around without a mask? That's a funny question. Very timely. I can always start Live. That's true. Do you want me to? Dude, yeah, this corridor sucks. I get out of here. Yeah, I don't know. I'd kind of like to save Live for when we're ready to just like play through it. I guess. There's other things I can play anyway. It's not looking good. It's looking very bad. It looks like this is not going to be the run right here of the sandcrawler. Oh, maybe we'll get to go back to the beginning. It'll be good to go back to the beginning. Okay, that's good. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll end up doing Asian Waste stuff because it's a pretty good chance he'll show up. I wasted my... So, the thermal detonator, you only get like a couple seconds to use it. You have to like hurry up and use it when you get it, which is a little bit strange. Probably beating the hours you have? I see. My dawdling. I do like to dawdle sometimes. I mean, you know, it's, try to interact with the chat, it takes time. Okay, you can make that jump like that. I mean, it is really annoying how, like, these traps push you around. Right, instead of just, like, why would fire push you anyway? Instead of just, like, damaging you, they, like, just push you all over the place to fire. Stuff like that is pretty annoying platformer mechanics. For sure. Even the shrapnel pushes you around. Everything pushes you in, like, all these games. That doesn't feel great. You kind of wish that it didn't have that. It doesn't really seem like it needs to have these push mechanics. Okay, we made it to the checkpoint. Now we really have to not die. If we die, I'm gonna probably have to restart. Maybe. Well, I won't restart right away, but... really need to not die now. You're right. Red hours exist. That's true, red hours do exist. It does exist. Oh, don't tell them that. Skittles said it exists to control you. I don't want them to figure that out. They're oblivious right now. We're gonna keep it that way. Hopefully this thing will die back. Oh, you stupid flame spout pushing me. Oh, this is bad. What? It's having a harder time damaging the thing with the fire? Because my fire is being blocked by the ceiling and the blaster wasn't. Okay, I guess in that situation next time, you need to, like, get up closer and do diagonal shots. to kill it faster, because that was not working. Alright, now we lost all our power-ups. We're stuck in the same bad situation again. At least we'll have all our... We'll just try to get lucky through here. Right now. Yeah, like with the blaster you can just jump like this and shoot it, but that wasn't working with the fire. And then I get pushed into him by that stupid flame spot. It's right there. It's really hard to kill. Flip alone. Flip hour alone. You were the first one to go in sub-hour debt? I think Mr. Leo was the first one to go in sub-hour debt. That was bad. This is going terrible. Can I shoot him from here? Okay, that might be the best way. Right there. In that spot. Even their bombs push you. I think it really is, like, all the bad mechanics in this game, or I mean, the jank of the mechanics, the part that people don't like, I think 90% of it is just being pushed around. This game would feel so much better if you didn't get pushed around. Especially like by stupid things like fire spouts. Really, I mean, damaging you is one thing. Like, why would the fire push you back? It's really weird. If it weren't for that, I mean, there's also like the little delay on the jump, and I mean, but you can kind of live with that. Here's Kraid. Hopefully he gets into this pattern. Okay, good. I don't really know how to fight him normally. I guess I could try to jump if I see him doing that stuff. Good. Dude, the heart disappeared. Be ready to collect that next time. Yeah, that's right. You did, Mr. Leo. I'm sick of Jawas pushing me around, for sure. Nope. Okay. Now here, just pull to the right. Okay. And this is gonna be the boss. We only have the firepower, and these flame pits are instant death. This boss I remember being pretty tough. And I don't know if we're gonna get another power up. It doesn't look like it. I think he's right here. And you can be pushed off these, so we just have to pray. Oh, the screen scrolls you off that platform. Okay, I'll remember that for next time. At least they give you all that health there. Eevee with the glowy... Yeah, there is a similarity between black mages and sand crawlers, for sure. Oh, you can just do this. Oh, look at this. You can fire off the ground there for faster damage. I didn't even think to do that before. Oh, that's better than what I was doing. Look at that. Taking advantage of the bounce from the blaster. Oh, that's bad. No need to take damage from these things. You were Jawa for Halloween? That's great. Oh no, he's gonna... There's no way I'm gonna be able to avoid that. I'm dead. Unless he gets stuck in a pattern. Oh, he did? Okay, good. But I have very little health left, so we're probably dead. Oh! Good thing the spikes don't insta-kill you. Like this lava does. That means the developers made a choice. They made a choice for the spikes to not insta-kill you, but for the lava to insta-kill you. Which is interesting. It's pretty good level design, actually. But I don't know about that. Not sure what you're supposed to do. I guess you have to jump there. PB Herman? I remember I was Indiana Jones for Halloween one year. And I had like the hat and then the whip. I don't remember a lot of my Halloween costumes. I remember that one. It's probably like a ghost one year. Some random stuff. I do remember that Indiana Jones costume, though. I loved that when I was a kid. I loved to be Indiana Jones. I lived in the suburbs when I was growing up, so we always used to go trick or treat. I remember like back in the old days when you could go trick or treating by yourself. As like a 7 or 8 year old kid, and you just run around the neighborhood, and it was great. And we would like try to like just stay out as long as we could, so we could get as much candy as we could. That was awesome. Those were good times. We just hoard the candy, gigantic bag of candy, and hoard it, and like try to gradually eat it the course of like the next week. Getting pushed back here is what we need to worry about. This is pretty tough with this weapon. Do more damage. I think we might have it though. Just barely did it. And I died from those things. And that means I have to beat him again. But he's beatable without, even from the checkpoint, with no power-up, he's beatable. But it's pretty tough. I was afraid that might happen. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal. Exactly, Skittles. Sitting the candy was lame. I know, yeah. I think I would think the same. want to have the trick-or-treating experience. Well, I think I probably would have been happy with just the candy. But, yeah, I don't know. It wouldn't be the same, I'm sure. Walking around a stranger's house. I liked it. We liked it back in those days. It's weird to think about now, but we actually liked to go outside. I actually liked going outside. We went outside all the time, play around the train tracks. Oh no, I missed the health, but at least we got the Power Pop Plaster up. Dude, get more health here. No, I might need that health though. Maybe not. I guess not, because we have full health anyway. This is such a cool level. Alright, don't get pushed off by that. It seems like that's the only one that comes from behind, though. So now I just have to focus on shooting him. Couldn't do it that time. Rough without the power-ups. Sometimes you just get unlucky. Want to see a dead body? Stand By Me. Oh yeah, I love that movie as a kid too. Stand By Me. That was a good one. Well. Hey, Raptor. They sound like laughing doves? Okay, well, perhaps they do sound like laughing doves. But what does it sound like when doves cry? Have you thought about that? Dude, this is what it sounds like when doves cry. Should we start over again? I think we better just keep going so we can practice this level more. Although, I kind of have it down now. Nah, you know what? Let's just reset. I think we have the level down. We don't need to practice it anymore. Try to get power-ups again. They already used up 2 continues. And that's no good. I should probably change into my pineapple shirt later. So the stream can be more pineapple-y. It might not be pineapple-y enough. We want to play this? A bit random? I guess I saw someone playing it recently and it kind of made me want to play it. I was just thinking about stuff we could play. I wanted to play some game. You know? Something. I wanted to find something to play while we wait for subscriber requests or whatever. And yeah, I don't know. It's been wanting to play this again. It's been a long time since I played through this game. Through any of these games. Just like how I wanted to play through all the Ghouls and Ghosts games last month. Just like that. Where is it? Where's my power up? How many of these do you have to kill? Like 50 or something? To get the hidden power up? That's pretty weird. I wonder what other hidden power-ups I'm forgetting about in this game. There it is. Blaster power up. Now we can get the Seeker in level 1. Look at that, Skittles. I'm a Seeker. I've become a Seeker. Just like in Harry Potter. The Seeker. First Harry was a wizard and then he became a Seeker. Seeker sounds like a cool thing to be. I want to be a Seeker. Maybe there's another hidden power-up among those rocks that have nothing. I'm a wizard too? Oh, that's pretty good. I guess being a wizard is okay. I'd rather be a Seeker though. Okay, Mr. Leo. I'll still be here. I'll still be here playing video games. I hope you like video games. We're gonna be playing those all day. Well, until we start doing art, and then we won't be playing video games. We'll be doing art. We'll be playing video games and doing art all day. You do like video games? Well, you've come to the right place, Mr. Leo. There's so many video games here on this stream. I don't know if you'll even be able to handle it. There might be too many video games. Big jump, Luke. Man, the graphics in this game are so good. They're still so good. They just look great. And the music. Look at that. Okay, you gotta not die in this stupid level. Kill all the Jawas, kill all the Jawas. Make sure all the Jawas are dead. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna kill all the Jawas. Gonna kill all of them, cause that's what the game says to do. Killing every Jawa until they're all dead. Rocks. Why did it have to be rocks? Where's the fuel? Fuel here? Oh, I need that. Where's the Jawas at? The Jawa, see? That's why this stage can be annoying. These Jawas just sometimes just disappear. Houdini. I'll take that. I'll kill this. Oh, look out for the rock. Get him. Good. One more to go. Just one more Jawa, Okay, we've slain all of the Jawas. Can't stop the rock. Can't. The rock can stop you, though. If you move to the top of the screen, nothing can hit you as you get toward the sandcrawler. Oh, I forgot about that, Skittles. Thanks, Skittles, for the tip. Skittles, will you be my official strategy guide for this game? How's this music so good? Remember in the original Star Wars trilogy when they went to the Sandcrawler and they had this unique, really memorable music just for that location, the Sandcrawler and the Jawas, and that was just, and it was super memorable and everyone loved it. Good thing they had a lot of moments like that in the newer Star Wars movies, huh? Where they went to some location, there was like this unique theme music that everybody loved. Remember all those moments from the new Star Wars movies? Those sure were great. I'm so glad that they remembered the importance of doing that. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. I don't know. Ah, dude, I had to guess there. Defeat the Galactic Empire. Okay. Tip number 2. Pick up some power converters. Power converters! I knew I was forgetting something, Skittles. Thank you. Power converters. Where can I get power converters? Wait, where am I going to get power converters? I haven't seen any power converters around here. Of course, Tachi Station. I gotta go to Tachi Station. No wonder I'm losing this game. I'm not going to Tachi Station. What a foolish error. It's almost as foolish as just falling right off the Sandcrawler. I didn't go to Tachi Station. I didn't pick up any power converters. Wow. Now I look like an amateur. Shield. Shield. Dude, these guns definitely respawn. I gotta kill them before jumping. Like, even the guns and the little patches on the thing respawn if you get far enough away. That's so weird. Thermal detonator. I'm guessing it has to be because of, like, technical limitations. Why did, like, it can't remember, like, all the stuff you've destroyed, so it just respawns it. Right? That's gotta be why. It's a memory issue, probably. Scheduling my creation for deceased aunt and uncle. Conveniently, that was done for you. Oh, yeah. It's the little luxuries, huh? The little things. Not having to schedule a cremation. That's great. Thanks, Skittles. Way to look at the silver lining. That's why we call Skittles Mr. Silver Lining around here. This sense of optimism is what he's really known for here on the stream. Okay. Dude, okay. Yeah, you have to jump from the you can't jump up there, because then you can't see where you're going. I just gotta wait here. Losing too much health. Or, no, this is the wrong spot. Here I have to wait. There we go. martini. Oh, I want that. Damn it. Oh no, the health. Oh no, the health situation is not ideal. It's far from ideal. Oh no. There's health up here, but these things are dangerous. Don't die. You can turn around. Oh no, the shrapnel. Oh no, the shrapnel pushed us over the edge. We were pushed over. Luke was finally pushed over the edge by shrapnel. Wow. How about that? How about that, Skittles? Tip number 4. Don't get pushed over the edge of the platform by shrapnel. And especially don't fall all the way down the sand crawler. And have to start over like multiple times while your health slowly melts away. Don't do that. These are all useful tips. Better start over again. It's already 350. Well, I'm just gonna keep playing this because this is fun. We're gonna do it this time. This is gonna be it. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. Maybe starting over was not the right move. Maybe I'm gonna regret that in the later levels that I'm not acclimated to. And we're just gonna we're gonna get there with plasma and then just fall in the pit and die immediately. That's no good. We might not be okay with the plasma. We might just survive. Could survive. A little sound as the dudes jump out. Wow. Could Java steal a couple of robots you just met? Single-handedly demolish their home and murder hundreds of them. Okay. I'm already doing that. I'm way ahead of you there, Skittles. I'm way ahead of you. I mean, they did start it, though. They started it. I'm just finishing it, that's all. Right? They shouldn't have started this. Seeker gun. I wonder if the fire is actually better than the blaster. It just seems to have such a lower rate of fire. I don't know if it's that much stronger. I wonder if the fireball is actually weaker than the blaster. Archie ran off. I know, that's true. But they lured R2. They lured him there, though. It was really their fault. They lured him. They made him feel like he should run off. It was all part of their trap. Oh, in the movie, they just buy him. They just buy him. The only interaction they have with the sand crawlers, they just buy R2. But in a you can't be doing that in a video game. That's not gameplay. You can't be buying droids. The level can't just be like walking up with a sand crawler and being like, I'm gonna buy these droids. That'd be no fun. Got him. You like how you get the little freeze frame at the end of the level, like in Castlevania? I like that. Right. But that would make for a less exciting game. Of course. Fuel. We need fuel. Give me that fuel. I jumped over the fuel. Oh, well. Oh no, I'm out of fuel. I'm out of fuel. There might be fuel in here. Yeah, I thought that you died when you run out of fuel, but you just simply can't use your thrusters anymore. But you can still kind of move, so it's more generous than I thought it was. Skill strategy. Flying towards the sand crawler at high speed. I'm out of fuel. Uh-oh, now low speed. Okay, we made it. We're back here already. See, that was fast. I do remember the sandcrawler being difficult. So when I rented this as a kid, I do remember being stuck on these two levels, the sandcrawler levels, for a little while. Probably not too long, but a little while. But, you know, persevered. It doesn't exactly get easier later. It kind of, like the next level, is hard, I think. Try to kill these guns. That gun might stay dead. Even though they respawn, they don't seem to respawn their health drop. Like, those guns just dropped a health drop for me, but when they respawn, they won't. Look how far back that explosion pushes you. Oh my god. Java. That was a stupid job. Need to not be doing stuff like that. Game gets easier after this? Canteen is pretty easy? I seem to remember that being the case, that it gets easier after the sandcrawler. I do like these levels, though. I like this outside platforming level, especially. It's pretty... This kind of platforming is pretty fun. Oh, no, I did the wrong thing again. I need to stay here. Shoot. Okay, just wait for the right time. Oh, you can't shoot that thing from up here. Oh, the explosion pushing you off the ledge. Okay, that's good enough. We're doing good. We need to not waste our health up here. Not get pushed off by this shrapnel when we kill that thing. Not get shot by those things. How much damage those things do. But you can at least, these are slow enough that you can actually dodge them. A lot of things in the game don't feel very dodgeable. Hey creature, what's up? Hey, you come at a good time. Because we might want to do some subscriber requests soon. You have some time, right, creature? Do you have time? I think you do. I think you do. Oh yeah, you have like 4 hours. Wow. Gotta use that. But at the moment, we gotta play Super Star Wars. Okay. Alright. Oh, I have plasma now. Only I can keep the plasma. Only I can keep the plasma. It'd be so good. Look at this beautiful plasma that I have. And we get an extra gun we don't need. Yeah, you have 4. I don't know, people. I think people were giving you gifts up. Yeah, that joke has been made many times, Asian. Hello, how are you? Killed all the Jawas. Very dark phase. Now, this part, this part has destroyed me multiple times. We did not get destroyed this time. At least kill the ones on the right side. Just try to get out of here quickly. Get that health and get out. Get that heart. Get out. Okay, there. We need to just get out of there. That's dangerous, that area. More dangerous than it seems. Shrapnel pushing me. But we can kill these things super fast with the plasma, so that is a bit... Oh! Shit. That is pretty nice. That's very helpful. Look at that. How fast they die. I should not be jumping into their explosion. It actually damages you more than you would think. I made it to here. Need more health. We need to not die here. Give me these hearts. Oh, how did I lose so much health? Why? Why and how? Damn it. Oh, I get health back here at least. Alright. Okay, you can do this. That helped. Good thing these drop a big heart. Okay, alright. We're not dead yet. Okay, that's good. The garbage can droids. I know, it's awesome they put them in here. It's pretty awesome. Oh, the flame spouts! Why? Alright. Die. Die quickly. Okay, thank you. Oh, I need that. Good. Now it's going good. Okay, now we just need to not make any mistakes. This is going real good. Finally, we made it this far with the plasma. Look at this. We've got to protect our health as much as we can. You're already dead. Look at that. Already dead. And we can power up our health here. Now, we just have to be very careful to not fall in the lava for this part. And we should be able to take the boss out pretty quick. Just don't fall in the lava. No, I was trying to jump. Oh no. Oh no. 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 I was trying to... You need to jump that first little fireball there. I was trying to jump. I jumped a little too late. Yeah, exactly. I was like an actual garbage can. They just dressed up. I think I remember. Damn it, that sucks. We're doing so good up until that point. We're doing so good, we should have had it. If I would have just jumped over that one fireball, I would have basically won. Because, like, it only shoots one time. And then you just have to, like, not get pushed back by the boss with fireballs, and that's it. The Jawa scene in Mando? No, I haven't really been watching Mandalorian. Mando show. I guess you can jump it like that and do that. I don't think we have enough health for this boss. We're gonna die again. Pretty sure. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, well, I have full health, actually. Season 1's pretty good. Season 2 sucked balls. Oh, really? Late jump. Got me. It was not as good? Why not? What happened? You had fun time, Season 1? Yeah, you know, like, that's always the way these days, right? Even if Season 1, if something is good, those just always go downhill. To expanded universe characters, he would stay. Oh, I think, yeah, that could be a bummer. The expanded universe stuff can really drag movies and shows down, can't it? When they feel that they have to sandwich all this stuff and set up other stuff within stuff, and then that stuff has to set up other stuff. And it really drags everything down. Continuity or something? Well, I mean, I wouldn't know. Yeah, I just haven't really felt like watching any new shows lately. Can't help themselves with trying Yeah, with playing everything back to like the stuff that everybody knows. I know. Well, I guess you can't blame them, but the new Obi-Wan show? I haven't heard anything about that. It's doing exactly that. I would imagine so. No merit to having an Obi-Wan show? Maybe there's no merit to having, like, any of these shows. Maybe they should just, like, you know, it was a good trilogy and they should just leave it alone. How about that? What about that? Alright, you can actually react and jump over these if you're, like, really with it. Of course, you couldn't beat him with the plasma, but maybe with the fire gun. But you get pushed into the lava, like, immediately. We have the plasma. I gotta jump here, and then just make sure I correct, and then just keep moving forward and shooting. Jumping, I don't think is good. You can't tell when he's gonna fire, so there's no reason to be jumping, I guess. Unless... No, it's just random, I think. Wow! I jumped, I swear. Look at that. Well, that's the second time. No, I mean, like, before I had no health, but that time I should not have died. Sorry, R2. Sorry, R2. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry, R2. Shows having things that are lightly in the movie. It's a big galaxy. Thought Mandalorian can fill that. Right, I mean, that's true. It is a cool universe. But, I don't know, like, they've tried so many times now to, like, do other stuff, and it just usually doesn't work. I'm ready to just let it go. I'm ready to accept that they just can't do it. I mean, I guess people like Mandalorian the first season now. But, I'm done with Star Wars. I'm ready to watch old things now. I just want to watch, there's so many old movies to watch. Watch old things. Or play old video games. That's what it's all about. The main character's a giant Muppet. Oh yeah, giant Muppets are good. Come here, fucker. Oh, terrible jumps. Shoot him in the head until he's dead. I like Muppets. I do like Muppets. I agree with myself. Muppets are pretty cool. I should have jumped there, but it's okay. I'm still alive. Maybe you can't actually be pushed off the ledge by this guy's fireballs? Maybe it only pushes you, like, up to the edge, but no farther? Sure. I should wait before jumping there. Did you see that? Okay. I thought that too. Like maybe I should wait for the little fire thing to shoot before jumping. The little fireball. But I was like, oh, it'll probably just go over me. No. It just shoved me into the lava. Why do the Jawas have this thing? That's their version of a trash compactor. It melts down all the garbage that they don't need. How's their lava pit inside this? Because it's very technologically advanced, it's able to have its own lava pit. That's advanced Star Wars. That's advanced space technology. The lava pit inside of a moving vehicle. And it might seem illogical to you, to your inferior human minds, your human Earth minds, with your limited vision of what technology can be. But look, if you were to go to space like I have, you would know they have things like lava vehicles, you know? And they use that to melt down their garbage, obviously. It's entirely practical. The lava beast, Jawanko, his job is to melt down, he smelts their iron and other various things. The metal smelting. That's it. Metal smelting. That's what it is. That's what it is. He's a metal smelter. Metal smelting beast. And it's very useful technology. You should try it sometime. I recommend it. Ba-na-na-na. Was there no boss music in the original Super Star Wars? Because you don't get boss music here. Was there? There wasn't boss music with the Sarlacc pit either. I mean, I remember there being boss music, but... Oh, dude, how I somehow lived there. I'm gonna just accept that. It does knock you off, look at that. It can knock you off. Good to know. Alright, man, I've died so many stupid deaths to this guy. No more stupid deaths, that's it. I mean, right there was not really easy. It would not have been easy to avoid, but... Well, I mean, I kind of wanted to see if you could get knocked out. That's fine, but no more stupid deaths. Hurry up and beat this guy. Second game is harder. I know it is. I know. That's why I hated it as a kid. It was stupid hard. Well, only the second game is really stupid hard. I mean, this game is a reasonable level of hard, I think. It's a fun level of hard. Like, this is still all fun. I mean, this is nothing really wrong with this level. In fact, I would say it's well designed, like it's fun. It's a fun challenge, and you kind of can learn it. But I think that Empire is definitely different. Good pass reasonable. Well, it's reasonable to me. I mean, this is a good fun level. Like, we're already like learning the level, you know. We've spent about as much time as you would expect to spend on a hard level. We've learned it, and probably when we play through this level, you know, in the future, it will not take nearly as long. That's what you really want. What you want out of your game design. I guess it kind of varies how much it pushes you back. The collision on those scenes are baffling. On the mode 7, escape scenes? Which one? I don't... Yeah, I think that Super Return of the Jedi starts with one that's like really hard, doesn't it? And it ends with one that's really hard too. Super Empire Strikes Back. What mode 7 stuff did that? That had like stuff with you in the Millennium Falcon. I don't remember that stuff. There's a few of them in Return of the Jedi. There's also like the horse chase, which I don't remember if that was crazy or not. I barely remember that. Hello. Welcome back. Did you have fun? Oh, brunch. Brunch is nice. Oh, that does sound awesome. I ate some of the ice cream. That would be insane. Of course not. Of course I didn't, not even close. I bet you'll never guess what I'm playing right now. I'll give you a hint, it starts with Sta and ends with Ors. It's Star Wars! Yeah, I'm Luke. I'm fighting my way through the sand crawler, just like in the movie. I have to kill many Jawas and also like other kinds of beasts.
Something Luke Skywalker would do.
Of course he would do it. Like they're in his way.
But like, doesn't it interact with like order when the sandcrawler is like utterly decimated by the stormtroopers?
Nah, he's fine with
That's
it.
like very much a dark side thing.
Hold on, let me ask Demo. Demo, does that sound like Luke Skywalker? Demo says, Utini!
Aw.
Utini!
Yeah,
Utini, cool buddies. Yeah, Hoth was really repetitive. In that, yeah, I do remember, like, Hoth goes on forever. And then Dagobah's just like a swamp with like just random platforms with like no discernible level design. Like Hoth is just like, it's a million caverns and they're like all exactly the same, right? So it's already like, I mean, this game, you know, has pretty good pace, you know, it mixes, there's like constantly like different stuff. It's not like just the same cave over and over again. Even for its faults. How's it going, Demo? Did you ever play Super Star Wars? I bet you didn't. Don't worry, I'll play it for you. Pretty good game. From our audience. Yeah. That's right, skills. Jawars. Jawars. Or David Jawara from Deadly Premonition 2. Slip under the Crushers. See, those Crushers are only in that one little corridor, and that's it. There's actually like a lot of unique traps in this area. Some of them are a little bit annoying, but there's a lot of good level design in here. And then the Jawa, the Sandcrawler, climbing up the Sandcrawler, like that's pretty cool as well. Pretty good like level variety in this game. Never had a Super Nintendo. Oh, Oh, she... Oh, never had... I know. Well, I never owned a Genesis, so... Which, you know, I missed out. I also never owned a TurboGrafx. But luckily, I at least owned a Super Nintendo to play good games. There's many good games on there. Jump over the lava, Luke. Luke! You've got to jump over the lava, Luke. Oh, is that... I thought that jump might have been bad. Okay. Ready here. Jump. Shoot. Move. Shoot. Pray. 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 Pray for the damage to be enough. Pray. Going into pray mode. Move. Pray. Move. Pray. Pray. It's going good. We might have it here. It's going pretty good. Keep praying, Luke. Oh, that... Okay. I have little... Okay, just gonna wait. Wait for the fireball. Jump. Wait. Jump. Jump. Okay. Okay. Look at that. We cleared the stage. I died on that last lava pit right before R2 before. Because I'm an idiot. Should have beat this level like half hour ago. But she'll have to play through it again because there's limited continues. Master Luke, R2-D2 is babbling about his mission. He says that he is the property of Obi-Wan Kenobi, a resident of these parts. And he has a very important message for him. We've got to find Obi-Wan Kenobi, guys! NES, PS1, and PS2. Well, those are good systems. And handheld. N64, that's good. Genesis, Dreamcast. Yeah, I missed out on Genesis, Dreamcast, and Saturn. I never had any of the Sega systems as a kid. We need to play more of those sometime. Someday. Alright, we try to rebuild our power-ups now. Oh yeah? That's good. This is gonna break. We know that. And that surely is death down there. Okay. Blaster power. Good. Good. Okay, there we go. Now we're in better shape. I feel like there's definitely hidden power-ups around here somewhere. I wish I knew where. I will take that. Time bonus. The time bonus, like the time limit in this game actually means nothing. It's just for score. So if your time goes down to 0, all that means is you don't get like any kind of score bonus. That's all. You don't die. So don't worry about the timer. Dreamcast? I wish I'd owned a Dreamcast. It seemed like a really cool system. They're selling Hello Kitty wine at Mitsuya? Oh, well. Oh, did we? Oh, we actually got that before. That's right, I forgot. It was good. This looks like there should be a secret here, but... Oh, there was a one-up. There was. Look at that. We're just gonna run. The sand crawlers are awesome. They got their sand crawler noises. You guys like my sandcrawler impression? It's really spot on. She's a terrorist. She's a terrorist, and but she looks really good in that slave outfit. And it's all good. What's true? Oh, can you get crushed here? You have to slide here, right? I wonder if you can get crushed there. I don't want to find out. A bunch of one-ups in this stage. But what I would really like is blaster power. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I remember this. And these things fall. And it's an auto-scroller, too. Which is cool. This is cool stage design. But just gotta be mindful of the kind of delay on your jump, which can make that a little bit trickier than it might appear. Thermal detonator, use it for no reason. Let's just a very slight delay in your jump. I am playing it, okay. One more to plasma. Well, she does skills. Okay, now we have 2 ways to go here. Oh, that did a lot of damage. 2 ways to go. Left or right? I think this should be the left. 1 up! That's good. Now we're making some progress. Look at this. This is good. I feel like there's one... Oh my... It's so janky. I feel like there's one more speeder level, which I remember being hard. Because I don't remember why. I just remember it being hard. So we'll probably die there and lose all our power-ups anyway. We still have a ways to go before the Death Star, I think. We gotta manage our health. Slow down, try to collect some hearts. Oh! 3 hearts! Where's that final blaster power up? I think this is basically the same setup. Be real careful here. Like, which one of these are gonna fall? None? What do I do here? Uh-oh. Big jump! Oh no! No! Oh no! Couldn't see where to jump. Is this the first or second one? I don't know. Back to basic plaster. Too big of a jump. I need to be more careful there. Is this where I died? Yeah, I think it is. This is where I died. So at least we got a checkpoint right there. There's like no blaster power-ups in this stage anyway, except for the beginning. I can see where to jump there. Those birds are a problem. Nightbot isn't subbed. Damn it. Well, we probably would have died in the next stage anyway. We lost our blaster. Doesn't matter. Very deadly. Those flying enemies are very deadly since they just push you all over the place if they touch you. Gotta be really careful. Nightbot isn't a good supporter. By the way, Demo, we need to do a subscriber request today. Now, I was gonna say maybe Rappo could do his. Although, I don't know, Creature does have 4 hours. Which is a lot. Why doesn't the Nightbot value my stream enough? I need to kill these more proactively. Eternally gifted TMR sub, so it's sub emotes work. Maybe someday Nightbot will be gifted a sub emote here. I mean, a subscription. It's worth it to wait. Oh, this is the part where I didn't know. Yeah, I guess there's no way to see there. You have to make a blind jump there, huh? I think you have to make it. I don't think there's... I think waiting doesn't help. I guess you better just try to remember. Doesn't look like there's an easy place to remember. There's not an easy reference. I just slipped off. When did I say sub requests? We're gonna do a Patreon stream tonight. Soon. As soon as I run, it continues in this game. We're gonna do sub requests. Is Creature still here? Creature was here before. I don't know if he's still here. I did it! I did it. Okay, we got lucky. And there's Obi-Wan right there. Man, it was so close. I could have kept my power-ups. Yeah, tell Rappo. Let him know. Ben Kenobi. Boy, am I glad to see you. This little droid has an important message for you. Well, little fellow, let us see what you have. General Kenobi, years ago you saved my father in the Clone Wars. Now he begs you to lend him in his struggle against the Empire. I have placed information vital to the survival of the rebellion in the memory and system of this R2 unit. You must see this droid safely delivered to him on Yavin. This is our most desperate hour. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You are our only hope. Luke, you must help me rescue the princess. Here is your lightsaber. It is the weapon of a Jedi Knight. Yeah, I remember it being that easy in the movie too. Like he immediately handed Luke the lightsaber. That was very satisfying. Now we have a lightsaber, which is not as good as the powered-up blaster, but since we don't have that yet, we'll try to use the lightsaber a little bit. I think you can do a lightsaber spin jump now. Yeah. Lightsaber's kind of not that good. Even in this one. That's also the problem with, like, Empire, is the lightsaber, I think, is your main weapon. Lightsaber kind of sucks in that one, too. This doesn't do enough damage. You don't own me, hot dog man! That's a quote? Good quote. You were just better off with the blaster, even the basic one. Quite honestly. Why does the lightsaber suck? Ooh, shield and health sword. Really not killing him much, like, any slower, really. But I'm gonna die, though.
Use the force,
Thermal detonator! I lost it before I could use it. Can I farm my health back up, like, right here? Yeah, so, I mean, whoever is here, like, once I finish playing this, basically when I run out of continues, I'm probably not going to beat it right now. Whoever's here can just have this creature, Rappo, Asian Waste, whoever's here can get it. These hearts. You do non-stop rolling spins with the lightsaber? That's true, but I don't know. I'm having trouble getting them to work. There you go. I don't know if this is really better, though. It just doesn't do enough damage. It doesn't really protect you like the way the screw attack does in Metroid. See, the problem is, since it doesn't really kill things very well, it tends to not really protect you, so you just get hit in... That's why it seems like it should be good. If it was insta-killing enemies, it'd be amazing. But... it barely, scratches enemies. The blaster's just the way to go. Blaster's the way to go in this game. It's just like Han Solo said. I wouldn't trade that. Jen, what did Han Solo say about the blaster? What did Han Solo say about the blaster? I wouldn't trade that for a good blaster, kid. Or something? Well, in Super Star Wars, Han Solo's right. It's all about the blasters, you know that? It is, but it just doesn't do enough damage. Now, in this game, the plasma is way cooler down here. Because the plasma melts the enemies. Dude, what do I do here? Uh-oh. Jump? Go to the left, eh? Feel like there's secrets around here somewhere? I don't know. But alright, I'll do what it says. Isn't that nice then? Put that little arrow there so you don't get lost. That's so nice. If you shoot the top of the cave, look, sand rains down. That's a nice touch. Nice touch. It's just a sand cave. Man, I need that anyway. Leap of faith. Yeah, I think it's not a set in stone rule, but it's I guess I would usually agree. But, I mean, sometimes you don't want to really overstate it, you know? That one part, like, once we learn where to jump, it's not so bad. Oh, the mutant womp rat. He has a lot of help. Zero has to wait to the bottom. Yeah, I don't know. Usually I guess I would agree. But, I mean, of course, you know, if it's a sequence like that, where you can just remember where you're supposed to jump, then it should only kill you one time. Anytime after that is just going to be your fault. You should have remembered. Unless there's just blind jumps everywhere and there's no way to remember them all. That would be different. But, yeah, I mean, I'm sure that they didn't design it that way on purpose. Maybe they did. They probably just didn't notice. But you can just keep jumping, shooting him. I think it's pretty easy. Alright. Now we're making some progress. Okay, I remember this level being hard too. For some reason. I'm not sure why. Now we have to kill 20 Jawas. And we need help. We actually need help. Did I not pick that up? What? Oh my goodness. Need to pick this one up. I actually don't give that much, those health drops. I need these two. Get them. This I'll slow maneuver into that. What? I'm getting shot from behind. Oh, it hurts you a lot when you get shot from behind. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Jet fuel. Those little beast guys are there. They don't really do that much, so it's easy to forget they're there. Those little brown beast guys just kind of jump around. They can damage you though. There is one. And I'm out of jet fuel. It's bad to be out of jet fuel because I think they can just come at you from behind and destroy you. And they keep turning. I need to get more jet fuel. Oh, we did it. Head towards Mos Eisley. We did it. We're out of jet fuel though. Uh-oh. Let me just get some more jet fuel real quick. No, get out of my way. Get over there. Get to Mos Eisley. It would suck to die there. Easy when you spin a circle? Yeah. And now we're at Mos Eisley. Look at this. Now there's stormtroopers. Which is an enemy that Luke did kill hundreds of in the movie or something. I mean, maybe not, but I'm sure he killed a few. So maybe this makes more sense. Now, where's the power-ups? I gotta look up where the power-ups are in this game before we play it next time. Can I power up in these boxes? I don't remember. Get up there. Oh. Look at that jankiness. There's a shield, though. No, I want the shield. Oh, no, I missed it. I missed the shield. Oh, no. Arrows. Life swords. Shield. Oh, I got a blaster power up somewhere. Good. There's something in that barrel up there. And there's still Jawas here you can fight. Seeker gun. Now we're talking. We get the seeker gun. Now things are looking better. See, who needs a lightsaber when you can have this gun? Who needs a lightsaber? Lightsaber sucks. The Kickstarter's over 9,000! Whoa! The Kickstarter is over 9,000! It's funny because it's an internet meme that everybody's heard a million times. Yay! How do I get up there? Shoot all of the boxes. Shoot all of the boxes. I don't need that. Fine. Yo, we're almost to the cantina level. Oh, that'll be good. This is the music like from the end of the movie. Like the drum part you recognize from when they're about to fire the Death Star on the Rebel base. I guess it works well. Oh! The ion gun. Just one away from plasma. Plasma. Oh, it's so exciting. Imagine when we get the plasma gun. No, don't switch the lightsaber. No, lightsabers suck in Star Wars. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that the lightsaber's no good in Star Wars. That's why Luke always used the blaster. That's the basic lore of Star Wars. Oh, we got the plasma! Look at this beautiful plasma gun that we have. And now I'm losing all my health. Those guys who love damage. Let's stick with the high road. Need that help. Okay, we gotta stay away from these like heat-seeking dudes. Stay away from them. Not worth it. Oh, the A button also pushes your weapon. I see. I was using select. That's how I did it accidentally before. Look at all this health that we have. Ow, I heard shit. Just gotta get to the next level. Give you a lot of thermal detonators in this level. Oh, what? Oh, oh, oh! Jeez. Oh, oh, ouch, I heard. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Stay alive, Luke. Don't lose the plasma, you've got to stay alive. You must stay alive, Luke. You mustn't lose the plasma, it's so important. Plasma is everything to a Jedi. Oh, back up to half health. Pretty long level. These stages do get pretty long. Is there a boss on this level? I don't remember what the boss was. So I made it. Hey, look, it's Chewie! The game really does get easier, like a lot easier after the sand crawler. Except for that one platforming part where we fell down a million times. I think that Chewbacca's basically a better character because his blaster starts with one higher. Let's play as Chewbacca. But I mean, like, we should still keep our plasma anyway that we have. But if you die with him, if you die with him, you get to start with like the fire gun. So you get like one it's one less blaster power you need to get to Plasma. So, and I think he also gets more health as well. So, it's kind of a better character. But did I lose my health swords? Because I stopped playing as Luke? Or is it you just lose them in the next level? I think they Plasma, of course. These guys are annoying. And then the later games, they would give Chewbacca, they give him like his own special move where he could like do a spin, like a clothespin, kind of like a lariat, like in Street Fighter, Zangief. He has like a Zangief lariat. But in this one, he doesn't have anything like that. He just has better guns. Spin attack. Yeah, his spin attack is really good, so he's essentially like the best character by far in the next two games. I mean, in all the games. I guess he's the best character in every game, really. Because, like, I think, I don't know, I don't remember if you play as Han Solo in this one. I think you do. I don't know why you don't play as Han Solo in this one. Oh, there's the band up there. This is a pretty cool level. It's pretty fun. The cantina and the music. You fight werewolves. It's like every creature that was in the background of the cantina you fight. If it was on the screen for like 2 seconds, then you fight it. Even less than that. If it was on the screen for half a second, you fight it. In the Death Star? Oh god. You play them a lot more in the second two. But I don't remember if he gets the same blaster power like he should. The same one that Chewbacca gets. Probably should. This guy does a lot of damage. And it's really hard to avoid his attack. I'm gonna get killed anyway, even with the plasma. And now we have no power-ups. Of course we have to keep playing as Chewbacca. Now it's going to be harder. At least you start off with more health. And the fire gun. Were there even any power-ups in here? There was one, I think. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Let me get it. Good. It spawned like off the screen, like the enemy dropped it, I guess. Alright. Okay. I guess I see the pattern for him now, kind of. They kind of push him back. I'm gonna be killed anyway, though. He's a pretty tough boss to have to fight without the... Even with the plasma, he's tough. Put your neck out really far towards your enemies. That'd be awesome. I wish that was my power in life. Wish that was my power. Oh, there was the blaster power was there. Alright, this guy. To jump into him and then jump back. Tough. Use the ball continues here. And this is only the medium difficulty level. There's still a hard mode. Empire Strikes Back is extremely difficult, even if you play on the beginner mode, I think. I think I did try to play it on the beginner mode, and it was still very, very, very tough. I'm not sure if it lets you play the whole game. I'm not sure about this one either. Regret dying on him with the plasma now. Roar, roar. Now Chewbacca's gonna lose all my lives in the cantina. I think we might be game overing soon. So is Creature still Creature? Are you here, Creature? Creature, he was here before. I want to play Creature's game, but I don't think he's here anymore. I don't even have full health now for this part. That's no good. Seems to dominate Space Chess. That is the space. This boss is the guy from Space Chess. Yeah, that's where he comes from. You just fight him as the boss in this level. These dudes throwing ninja stars. You need that stuff. There is kind of a weird technique to this guy. It's really hard to push him back while not taking damage. Best our last continue. The next time we get to this part, we need to not lose plasma on this guy. This guy's really hard without the plasma. He's even hard with the plasma. Too bad I can't take the thermal detonator into that fight. There's no way it won't last long enough. I didn't get the blaster, dude. Oh wait, does this guy have it? Yeah. Absolutely need this here. I mean, maybe like Luke's spin jump somehow is good against this guy, but I doubt it. Oh, I guess if you stay at the right range to see, sometimes he decides to not charge up to you. Hey, Osne Empress raid. Well, hello, thanks for the raid. Thank you. Hello, roommate, archaic visionary, and Juggalo Jamie. How's it going? Do you like Super Star Wars? I'm probably about done playing it though, because I can play other things. It's going good. I'm gonna be streaming all day. I'm doing my special Kickstarter stream. We just reached $9,000, raising money for the 11th novel, the 11th volume of my graphic novel. And I've been doing that for the last 3 weeks. Today's the last day. So, doing that. This is probably gonna play, I don't know, a variety of games. I'm gonna be doing subscriber requests really soon. I've got a lot of subscribers who have requests that need to be played. So I'm just gonna try Luke, but I don't think that's gonna help. I think you just have to get to this guy with the plasma. Or get lucky. See, Luke sucks. He sucks. Look at this. He can't do anything. His lightsaber, look at how garbage his lightsaber is. Like, look at this. It's too bad he had to suck. But he does. You play this because it gets so much. I'm doing good, Juggalo Jamie. Yeah, I played it as a kid too. Yeah, I enjoyed it as a kid. I still like it. It's still a good game. And I want to play through and finish it. But we're about to run out of continues. So I'm going to probably come back to it at a later time. I think I'm going to probably come back to it at a later time and like, try it again. I haven't played it in a long time. I'm a bit rusty at the game. But I was kind of just playing something to kill time anyway until people got here, and then I was going to do some subscriber requests, so... Hey Demo, are you still here, right? I don't suppose Rappo wants to like do his request. Because Creature is nowhere to be found, he's disappeared. And so that doesn't leave... Is Asian Waste still here? You'll ask again. Is Asian Waste still here? Because we can do his. Oh no. Game over. So we just have to, like, on that guy, just get close to him with the plasma, try to push him out of range, and then just try to keep shooting him with the plasma and hope he doesn't charge you too much, basically. Try to remember that for next time. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a good game. Let me see what I rated it in my sheet. Turn this timer off. Got to be at least a 6. At least a 6. I'm not sure. Maybe I underrated this. I feel like I might have underrated it. See, I thought so. I thought I had under before. It's, you know, honestly, I think it's still. I'm gonna change that. I think it's still a 6. At least the first one is. Sorry, Mr. Lee. I'm gonna change my rating. But the second one, I still think is not good. A good game. I don't know. See when I get back to it. I'm gonna replay Super Empire and Super Jedi at some point, and then I'll rethink these ratings. But I think that's too harsh for Super Star Wars to be a 4. I don't know. Still, like, a pretty quality game. I mean, you know, a lot of things about it are good. The things that are bad about it, like the mechanics being pushed around, every enemy pushes you, including things like flame spouts. That sucks. Jumping doesn't feel great, but the graphics are so good. The music are so good. It's so good. The variety to the stage design is really good. I mean, the bosses are janky, but that's all right. The plasma weapon system is really good. I call it the plasma weapon system, and the upgrading system is good. I don't know. It's a good game. It should be a 6. Not now. Okay. Well, then our only hope is either if Creature just comes back now or Asian Waste. Is Asian Waste still here? Nobody's here. Are we just going to play another round of Super Star Wars then? Nobody? None of the requesters are here at the moment? Asian Waste has 4 hours. I do subscriber requests. Subscribers get 1 hour of game request time per month that they're subscribed. We keep track of a little chart here. I wanted to play more Heart of Darkness, actually. But where did Creature go? He came in, but then he kind of hasn't been around. Maybe he's like lurking. Maybe he is doing something else. Archaic likes to cause chaos. Oh yeah, okay. Cool. Cause chaos. Well, one way to cause chaos is to become a subscriber and then like request some game that's really terrible, and then I'll play it gladly. Creature's in the chat still. He's just not paying attention. Oh, there you are. Well, Creature, I was just asking for you, Creature. Creature, it's time. Are you ready? Are you ready for us to play Heart of Darkness? Creature? That's what I would like to do. Let's do it. All right. Okay, I'm gonna make a little layout real quick then. I guess we need the cover. Text. Yeah. All right, Creature, how long do you think we should play it for? I can't do 4 hours right now. I'm gonna have to do this the Patreon stream at some point. So I don't think I can do all 4 hours. That we probably don't need 4 hours to beat the game, right? I don't know. I feel like we were pretty far. I think we were at like a hard part. You ready? It's time! Okay, it's a duel? Oh yeah, I've heard that before. Alright, well, we're gonna play some Heart of Darkness on the PS1. Well, let me see if I can get that working properly. It's been a while. It's a good game. I'm happy to get back to it. I did want to finish it. Heart of Darkness. I don't remember us having any trouble getting it to work. I think we were on disc 2, right? Oh, let me make sure that the correct memory card is loaded in. Some Perfect Weapon right now. We should play more Perfect Weapon sometime. I do want to play more Perfect Weapon for Mr. Leo. You'd love that. All right, that should have our save. Now, if I remember correctly, like the menu is glitched in this emulator. We just have to get past the menu and we'll be fine. Load up disc 2. And we put 3 hours on the clock. Okay, that looks good. There it is. Dark Darkness. I might have to, oh, is my controls gonna be messed up, or have I? No, I should have already fixed them when I played Perfect Weapon for the April Fool's stream. Load successful. All right. Ah, there we go. Title screen. Dude, why is the menu so weird? So like, if you press down right here, it goes up. But then if you press, regardless of whether you press up or down, it'll keep going. Like, it's really weird. And then right from here, if I try to press up, nothing happens. Or no. Yeah, if I press up here, nothing happens. But if I press down, it does that. And then if I press up, it does that. Why is the menu so strange? All right, well. Is that like an emulator glitch? Maybe it's not displaying it properly. Also, the buttons aren't doing anything, so maybe it is glitched. What? Oh, no. Is this messed up? This doesn't seem right. Uh-oh. Let me check the controls. They should have been already properly prepared. Oh, it's doing a weird thing. Why is it doing a weird thing? Is it I think I've had this problem with the PS4 controller before. The PS4 controller just freaks it out sometime. I can't use the Wii U controller because the adapter, I have not been able to get it to work, the new adapter that I ordered. And I'm wondering if it's defective, so I'm thinking about sending it back. It's doing this thing where it like goes to unknown after you press the button. It's done that before. Why is it doing that? I didn't want it to be a technical support stream, but now we're having this issue again. It was doing that before, but I thought I fixed it. Oh no. How did I fix this before? Does maybe turning on DS4 Windows somehow fixes it? Do I have to reset my computer? I hope not. No, it's still fucked. Something is like corrupting the buttons or something. Although I was just using it fine in the Super Nintendo. It's something with the PS1 emulator, I guess. Why? Maybe I have to select something from this different from this drag down window? Digital. Dual shock. Let me try putting it on dual shock. Oh, okay, that works then. So maybe now it'll be normal. Huh. I guess I don't need to bother with the stick with the the stick configuration. You don't need analog sticks for this game anyway. All right. I don't know. Yeah, this is acting weird with those, but it shouldn't matter. Let me try like this then. We need to play more PlayStation 1 games. There's so many cool PlayStation 1 games that we could play. Are you seeing? It was showing up on the stream before. Wait. Wasn't it? It was showing up on the stream before, right? Was it not? Was it not showing up on the stream? Dude, what's going on? Oh, there it is. What? That's weird. Oh, wait. Okay. Did it load properly? The game's being weird. Did it maybe it fucked up loading the save? I feel like I pressed play too quickly. I wasn't doing that before. It's some kind of emulator issue there, but we were able to play it before fine. I don't think I've changed my settings. Let's try it again. Load successful. But that, I think that, no, what? No, I don't, no. I didn't mean to press the button. I wanted to, I think that that's just loading your settings. I don't think that's loading your save. No, it's doing it. No, come on. You fucker. Try it again. It's not touch anything. It might load. Okay, now I'm gonna. Okay. It's loading. It's loading. Yeah, I hate it when the emulator has a seizure. I'm not touching anything. I'm not touching anything. I feel like it wants me to press the button, but I'm not touching anything. Is it on the menu now, but I can't see it? Yes. Okay, that's what. Yeah. Dude, the menu is still weird. It's so strange. The menu, like the controls for the menu. I know it's strange for a menu controls to be strange. But man, the menu controls strange. I wonder if that's an emulator issue. Well, anyway, I want to try to load. What? Okay. See, it's also not displaying the menu properly. That's one of the issues we were having before. So, like, the problem is it'll say file already exists. Press start button to overwrite. No. Okay, so it thinks that we were trying to save there. So we must not have been on the thing that we thought we were on. Maybe the menu is okay. It's not displaying properly what option that we're on. God damn it. You can load from here though. This stuff works for some reason. Well, kind of. Level 7. That's us, right? Choose start screen. Oh. 8. You want 8. Oh, it lets you pick the level you want. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize they'll let you do that. So you can go back to any part of the game you want, huh? Oh no. Is it gonna have problems now? So it wasn't just like a fluke before. There's some sort of problem with loading the game. So if I pause, we get it advances the screen 1 frame or something. It seems to be stuck in some kind of loop, like with me dying. Look. EPSXE sucks. Well, it's what I've always used. I know. It can be really difficult to get to work, but I don't know what I should be using now. I don't think there's such thing as a perfect PlayStation emulator. This was working before. Try Duck Station. Maybe. This was working before. Like, this shit was working before. I don't know why it's not working. I'm gonna look at the plugins, I guess. Did I change the plugins? It's been a long time since we played this. You probably messed with some plugins or something. Let's see. Do I have any notes about this game? No. You've used the Beetle Core with very few issues? The Beetle Core. Yeah, could do that. Well, I'll just try some different... It's got to be a video plugin issue, right? So let me try something else. Pete's OpenGL2. Let's try that. Oh, there's not a problem with the sound, right? So it should just be the video. We've definitely got it to work before. Oh no, now it's going into full screen with that stupid driver. Don't do that. Does it work though? Maybe it works better. It has a lot of emulator issues. Oh, I see. Something to keep in mind then, if we ever try to do Xenogears. Oh, the menu works now. It's not being all weird. So that was an emulator issue. Wow. Well, this seems better. Except the resolution is... Hold on. The resolution is lower? Let me see if I can raise it so it could be like how it was before. Configure. Window size. Somebody's at the door. Hold on. Jen, somebody's at the door. Jen, is that you at the door? Thank you. Our groceries have arrived. Guys, we got groceries. It's not Jen at the door. It was the grocery man. Hey, Jen. Jen? Hey, Jen, do you think you could maybe put the groceries away? I was just wondering if you could put the groceries away for me. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Let me just try this real quick. Oh. What did you want to do tonight? If you want, sure.
We had a very heavy breakfast with brunch, and I still feel kind of heavy from it.
I see.
So I kind of want to just.
We could have dinner later if you want.
Well, I'm streaming Pathfinder.
Okay.
You know.
Okay, that's fine. Let me just see if this works now. This seems better. I mean, a lot of times with EPSXC, you just have to find the right plugin. And it's not too bad. It's the link with the emulator to the Discord. I mean, I could find it. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to find in the emulator. But I mean, thanks anyway, though. I might give it a try sometime. So you get attached because you learn how to use these emulators, and you get attached to what you're doing. All right, just in case, thank you. Didn't I delete that one? It feels good to be around that many of me. I didn't delete that one. I like that one. All right, we might be about to play Heart of Darkness. Look at that. The menu works properly now. Look at that. Can we play the game now? That could be amazing. Oh, hello to you too, Don Chico. Look, we're playing the game. Look, I died immediately. Yes, we're playing the game. See, now we know what this all the audio is from. It makes more sense, right? Because I was dying over and over. I'm trying to remember. What do you have to shoot here? What do you do here? Do I have a gun? I think that you don't have a gun at this part. I think you have to run. Is there a run button? Yeah, circle. I guess we better take a quick break so I can put the groceries away. And I might have to get some dinner, too. Well, you know what? Let me just... I'll do it in a second. Play a little bit more. I was past this part? Well, not anymore. Was I? I don't remember being past this part, though. My save isn't past it. So, I don't know. Was it the very end? I don't know about that. But my save doesn't go that high. I think I can make a running jump there. Oh, I kind of remember this. Kind of? You can, like... No, I don't remember this. You have to... There was another chain before. Like, I feel like this is a part... There was a whole other part like this. But I had a gun at that part. I fell down and lost my gun, I think? And what do you have to, like, walk across that chain or something? You do like a careful walk? How do you do that again? Like that. There we go. I see now. I don't remember doing this. I'm sure that I wasn't past this. I do not remember doing this part. You must be remembering wrong. Oh, the timer. That's what I was going to do. I was going to start the timer. That was it. There we go. Oh, you can't go that way. Wait, what? Oh, you gotta climb here. How do you climb again? Okay, yeah, there we go. And then what? Jump to the right? Whoops. What's the jump button again? I'm trying to remember the buttons in this game. Oh, that's a wall there. Wait, what? Oh, so that's a... Okay. We gotta figure out what to do. I like how they start to tiptoe across as well. Then what do you do here? Whoa! Am I sure that you can't run back to the left there? I thought I tried it. I guess I should fall straight down there. See, I have no memory of this part at all. I'm pretty sure I remember what led up to it, but I have no memory of doing this. So fall straight off of here. Oh, you can crawl to the left. Ah. That makes sense. Alright. And they're crawling after me too, look at that. Well, what is this? What is this? What is that? What do you do? It's been too long since I played this. I remember this stuff. Can you pull on that? I'm not sure if the controls even like go in there. Maybe I should pull up the instruction manual for this game. Maybe that's the run button. And then that's the jump button. X is jump, circle is run. I think square was to shoot. Didn't he have like a beam power? He could like shoot beams or something? Maybe that was triangle? You definitely can't do that now. I mean, you had a gun at one point. do I press? What if that's another button? How's Heart of Darkness going? I can't, I'm stuck at a part, I don't know how to get past it. And I'm not sure if it's because I don't remember. Up here, there's like a hatch. Something on the right. It'll open something on the right. Oh, it's like a button, maybe. And not a hatch at all. That's true. It might be a button instead of a hatch. Oh, Don Chico, you're so right. Look at that. It was a button. It's been so long since I played the game that I didn't really remember whether there was stuff like that before. If there was buttons that were like that. There probably were. Alright, there we go. Now we've made progress. But what is next? Oh, this could be a checkpoint. Feels like a checkpoint. Let's see. It was not a checkpoint. Oh, man. Even though it had that, like, bout of loading there. And then what do we do? Go to the left? It looks like we go to the left and climb. What? Needed to go up, probably. The sound effects drive you nuts. I'm sorry, Demo. But this is the sound of evil shadows in the night, and it's not a pleasant sound. You know, they had to keep it realistic. You know, they didn't want to like take away from the realism of being pursued by all these evil shadow creatures. That's what they sound like. Well, I got the best buns you could possibly get off of there. I got the best buns you could possibly get off of Amazon Prime. No? Well, it was either that or I could get the mini French rolls. Oh, that's for soup. That's okay. Let's see. What do we do here? I have a feeling that we're meant to lure these guys to the left and then come back. Lure them to the left and then go back to the right. Alright. So you must go over here. And then you can't go anywhere here, it's seemingly. I mean, you can't go up. So you must have to go back to the right. You must have to go back to the right. Right? You can't even make a jump from there, though. You can't even make a jump from there? Maybe not? This part seems a little tricky, Demo. Demo, what are we gonna do? It's tricky. Maybe to get around them to the left? Wait, what? Oh, this door released. Oh, so maybe you just have to hurry there? There's some kind of switch that they're pressing or something. Okay, I see now. So I guess you must just have to hurry in that spot. Alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna make progress. We're gonna make real progress. He's waiting for me? That was too fast? Come on. You seem to be fast here? What? I guess I'll run along the bottom. I don't think that could be right. Oh. Oh. Where's that? Man, how much more is there? Crazy. Wait, was that back at the beginning, maybe? I think that was back at the beginning. And maybe if you had jumped over that hole, that would have led somewhere? I wonder. I mean, that might be where you're trying to go anyway, but you just have to jump over that hole. If you whether you come in from the top or below. Okay, run to the left here. Quickly climb up. No, don't jump. Or maybe that's good, though? Maybe I should just run straight to the left there. I wonder. Curse of Darkness? Yeah, it's kind of like that, Ramane. It's kind of like the game that you're going to play. It's a great game. Loving the animations. The animations are really nice, yeah. It is a great game, I agree. It's a really cool game. Very unique. A lot of atmosphere. A lot of difficult puzzles to solve. Super tough spot that I'm in right now. I wonder why you would say that. No, not the shirt. I know. That's terrible. It's terrible to have your shirt ripped like that. What? Oh, jeez. What if we just run to the left? Let's just try running to the left here. Those switches up there mess with that stuff, huh? Do we have to go up there? It looks like a dead end. Maybe you can go up. Maybe we want to fall down this hole, though. Oh, we didn't want to go up there after all. Oh, wow. Unless this is... Is this the way, or is this like a cutscene death? No, no, okay, that was the way. Do I have to break out? I'm messing the button now. We did it. Yeah! Oh, I got my gun. I got my gun back. Look at this. That's more like it. You're dead. Get him. Get them all. Oh, you're dead too. How dare you. Get out of here. Get out of here, shadows. What? Get off! Get off! Oh! Game over, restart it all. No, look, Romany, I got a checkpoint because I'm good at this game. That's all part of my plan, though. That was all part of my plan to die there. All these fuckers. So many to kill. So many of them to kill. What? Get off! I don't remember the buttons to get them off of you. There's a way to throw them off. Once in that animation. Oh, I did it. I'm not exactly sure how you do that. What? Where'd you come from? Oh. This part's hard anyway, though, even with the gun. Too many of them. Yeah! He's like, yeah! Of course, immediately killed. Get off! Get off! What are the buttons to get them off? Get. I don't understand that. Mashing the buttons doesn't work too well. Maybe you have to wiggle back and forth. It seems effective. Yeah, I guess that must be it. Let's try going to the corner. I'm jumping. What? What? Oh, bitch. R4 gets them off? What, R4 Ridge Racer? Is that what gets them off around there? Because there's no R4 button. I get the joke now. Another world. Oh yeah, this game is obviously takes a lot from Another World. What? From behind? It is wiggling the D-pad back and forth, though. Goes the animation breakdown, I think, every time. Yep, every single time. At least I don't have to play through the last level every single time. The save creator. In the first level. What, Another World? Dragon's Lair is what you reminded of? Eric Chahi, yes, so the creator of Another World. You missed a single place for the network. Uh-oh, Ramune. You better go back and get it. What do you mean, a place for the network? You mean, like, did you miss a person? A shelter? How would I still stay alive there? The film director? Oh, he must be right. He was in that one area, like the junkyard-like area, right? You missed him, huh? I actually missed a number of them that I had to go back and like find later. Yeah, there's a number of them that you can miss easily, which is cool. It's cool that, you know, you have to actually explore to like find all of them. Oh, you just never got them on the network. I missed a number of them. Yeah, you have to get them to a certain star level to get them on the network, I guess? I mean, eventually you can get them all to 5 stars. I think I did do that. I think I got them all to 5 stars. Loaded up beating the game. You can still beat the game without getting every single dude. It's not like you have to like 100% the game to beat it. Try to fly over me. Will it ever end? So many of them. It's satisfying to kill them though. Oh, did we do it? Look at that. Oh, what? No. Die! Survived, look at that. We survived. Or did we? Why won't you die? What is this? What? Oh! Oh no! Oh, did you get a checkpoint there? Wow, not generous there. You probably just want to ignore them. Or then again, I guess we have to kill them? Oh, the game knows that last 2 screens is very difficult. It gave us a checkpoint here. It can be merciful. Oh, there you go. That's right, they like turn into more guys, don't they? You have to like destroy the little... Oh, you have to destroy the things that they come out of. Oh, that's right. Forgot. Not working. Oh, okay. Alright, I got 2. It's not easy. We did it. We did it. Okay, now what? 3 switches. I guess you take the low route, huh? Oh no, this looks hard. Oh no, look at this. Oh no. Is there a way to take the high road here? Maybe if they step on the right amount of switches? Is it possible that we don't need to deal with them? What do those switches even do? Doesn't seem very possible. I can't tell. I do remember fighting these guys before. But like not in these numbers though. Creature, are you enjoying your time? I hope so. I hope the creature's enjoying this. I mean, I'm enjoying it. Those fires along the bottom. Wow, it's so fast. I really pay attention to their animation. You need to watch for that animation. Skittles is enjoying. That's good, Skittles. As long as you're enjoying it, Skittles, that's the most important thing of all. These things suck. Leo also enjoying it. That's good. Okay, nice. We stopped the animation there. One more is gonna appear. Oh, look at that. We actually did it. Can we, like, not die in the next scene? Is it even possible? Oh my goodness. What? Oh, the fireball's consistent across screens. Shoot. Destroy that shit! Destroy it! Destroy it! Okay, good. Horseradish sauce, and you're putting on everything. Probably things you shouldn't. Oh, I haven't had horseradish in a long time. Usually the only time I have horseradish is if I get it, like, from Arby's. Have, like, an Arby's roast beef sandwich. What else is horseradish good? It's just, like, roast beef sandwich, probably. With horse apples. I will definitely never confuse that. wonder how many of these, like these screens are pretty tough. I wonder how many of them there are. We haven't got past the second screen yet. Maybe it's just 2. We almost got past the second screen. I think I just run past these guys and it wouldn't matter, right? I don't even need to kill that. I probably should though. Next time, just in case. I might want to move backwards. How many of these things do you think can spawn at once? Oh look, I just ran right past him. Look at that. Oh, you have to hit that switch and then come back. Wait a second. Let's try something. What if I just do that? Do you even need to fight them? Oh, but that's... How'd you get that to come down? There's a switch there. Alright, let's just try to kill all these guys so that we can try to figure it out. I mean, if you knew what to do, maybe you wouldn't have to kill them. You need a certain amount of luck to get this to work. You need to not shoot too many fireballs. And then you need these things to die. It's pretty random where your beam goes. See? Now they're back to being 3 again, so I accomplished nothing. Now they're back to being 4, so I should just die there. My beam decided to not kill any of them there, so I had to just die. There's nothing I can do. Because that guy decided to shoot a fireball there, it fucked me up and I lost the progress I made there. That's no good. Oh no. Get him! Okay. Did this switch... Will this switch do anything now? Now you can go along the top. Oh. So then I can kill these guys first. That could be good. That could be very useful. So I could just... Now I don't even have to bother killing those guys, right? Probably? Oh shit. Because they're so slow or something? There, now I can make it. Oh, what? Whoa. Climb! Do I have to make a running jump here? Oh, I guess so. The Dr. Stone manga? Yep, I read the latest chapter. Shit has gotten crazy, I agree. It has gotten crazy. Indeed. What? I think those guys only hurt you when they shoot fireballs. Why is this working? Do I just not remember how to jump properly in this game? You can hang on ledges in this game, right? Oh no, I'm dead. Oh. Maybe I should kill those guys next time. It shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, it has gotten pretty crazy. It's good though. I mean, you know, can't wait for the new chapter to come out every week. I'll tell you about it. If you not read, you got to read Dr. Stone, Ramune. It's like the most amazing current manga that's happening. Especially if you in any way like science or technology. Oh, you've been up to 8 too? Oh, good. You know then. I can just shoot him from up here, maybe? Jump. Might be lurking. Yeah, I've almost been reading it since day one. It's still good. I mean, I started with the anime, of course. Then I had to read more. I mean, I had to... Yeah, to get more of the story. I did finish the anime, yeah. Of course. It's from off screen. I knew it was going to. You watched it live? That's awesome. That sucks. Keigaku means science. Just remember that. That's all you need to know. Keigaku. What, now they're all over here? Dude, alright, forget about fighting them. It's just, like, too much of a pain. Gotta make these jumps, but, like, why can't I make these? I just gotta make sure I double jump there, that's all. I'll make that. You think the English dub is terrible? I like it. I like the English dub. Or wait. Do I like... Have I seen it? Oh, no, you know what? Now that you mention it, I don't think I have seen it. Is it terrible? I have been watching it in Japanese. Japanese voices are really good, so hard to just not want to go down. Am I gonna beat this game? I hope so, Don Chico. I mean, Creature has 4 more hours to put into this game. Well, 3 now. It's 3 more hours now. So I really hope I beat within that amount of time. But I mean, it feels like we're already like pretty far in the game, though. Want to beat it? It's a cool game. He comes off totally different in English dub. Oh. More of an actual dick. I never played from there. That sounds bad. I know what you mean. Yeah, it's hard to do that properly in English. That kind of tone. I know what you mean. That sucks. How's it coming? I'm still here. Where was I when you were here before? I've been on this checkpoint for about 20 minutes now. But the thing is, I mean, we haven't got past the second screen yet, but we've gotten close. I'm having a lot of trouble making those jumps up there. Just the jumps. I wonder if I'm doing something wrong, like forgetting a grab button. I don't really remember. That's a shame. Oh yeah, I'm past that part. I mean, we got the gun about half hour ago. Only they would die. The boy? You going to the Colossus? Does it? I'm glad you finally get the gun back in this game. Like, you lose the gun like at the beginning of the game. This would be fun. Picked up Eco. Nice. I wonder if that PS3 remaster is any good. Because that's probably Blue Point. I think. The best way to play them. So it deviates less than the PS4 one, huh? It looked like it was more accurate than the PS4 one. Like just a straight remaster, not changing the art of the game. I don't know. I think I still would rather just play the original PS2 versions, though. Original is best. Original is the best way. You never knew that? Yeah, and Shadow of the Colossus as well. Dude, finally! Finally made it. Oh no, I'm dead. Well, and now we have to do that part again, probably. There's probably no checkpoint there. Or maybe there is. Oh, there is. Look at that. There is a checkpoint. Let's see. What? Maybe we just want to run here. Look at this. This seems like a lot of trouble. Let's just run. We're gonna probably have to come back to that switch there. Maybe I should try to kill these guys. What? Oh, duck! Oh, come on. Oh. Guys, what a pain. Should probably try to kill the shadows first. But there's a guy waiting there to kill you. It's an improvement on control, feel, and graphics. Nothing was changed? Yeah, but still, I don't want like any change. Even that, too many changes. I want the exact PS2 version. So why not play the PS2 version? Yeah. Although I have already played the PS2 version of Shadow of the Colossus. I don't know. I'm not sure if I might own the PS3 version of those. I have to check. I might own that, actually. If I own it, maybe I should play it sometime. Original versions are usually better to play, I think. What's jank? No, I want 100% jank though. I want all the jank. It has to be every single jank. You get the original experience. If it's even 1% less jank, throw it in the trash. Oh, how did I not die from that guy? Are you maybe like immune on the side of the screen? What? Isn't always true. Well, if you're always looking, I mean, in the sense that, like, I always want to just get the original experience, it's true. I mean, I don't mean, like, By best, I mean best for me. So I don't even know, and that might not even be true, but usually it's just you want to experience the original, the original, so you could see what it was like. Or at least I do. I used to say that the jank isn't part of the masterpiece-ness. The masterpiece-ness. Jank can be good sometimes. It's not like jank is always bad. Depends on what you consider to be jank, I guess. The director. What did he know? I should have just shut up. It's a pure experiences and making stupid changes. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Could be. Climbing the Colossus was cool though. I really liked it. I really liked Shadow of the Colossus. I thought it was really good. How many of these guys are gonna crawl? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. You have to kill every single one of these guys, or I'm not gonna be able to climb up there. Dude, what is this? They can't be limitless, can they? I mean, there's probably some people that would describe this game as like having janky controls or something. I'm sure some people would. They're infinite? Wait a second. Can that be? Oh, you have to kill the ones in the bottom where they keep spawning. So that's how they force you to kill every enemy. Oh, that guy's on my side.
Pal, you got a microsecond to get my dog before I blow your nose for good.
Wait!
Yeah.
Please. I don't know where your little doggy woggy is really. But listen, can we make a deal? I've got a plan that's beautiful, really. Look, we join the pieces of the meter together. See that? Then we throw it in the black hole, right down on him. And hey, it's a bye-bye pet brain.
Okay, but you stay here while I get the rest of the pieces.
Okay. They're in here. I'll just go get them then. Yeah, I'm sure this will be easy. I got it. Whoa. Oh, darn. I'm gonna have to go get dinner in a second. Maybe this is a good place to take a break, though. Oh, I should save. Saving would be a really good idea. Press any button to overwrite. Any other button to cancel. What? Oh, start button. Okay, sorry. I will overwrite it. Good. Save. Good. I'm gonna get some dinner. I need dinner. No death run. Well, how much will you pay me for that, Ramune? Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about that. Well, I'm gonna eat something. We're gonna come back and play more of this, but pretty soon we're gonna have to go to the Patreon stream. Maybe we can hurry up and be. Am I near the end of this game? Let's be close, right? Okay, I hope you get a job soon, Ramune. In the meantime, let's have some nice break music. Let's see. All right, I'll be back. Hello, I'm back. Do we not have the I guess it was, oh man, I forgot. I think it wasn't showing during the subscriber request Kickstarter on here. I forgot about it. Forgot about the Kickstarter. Okay, let's just fix that. It was on the Star Wars layout, but I forgot to put it on the subscriber request layout. Hi, I'm back. Hello, everyone. I just ate my dinner of potatoes and chicken. It was pretty good. Now I'm just going to fix this real quick. There it is. Now it's there. All right, we're going to get back to Heart of Darkness now. Hope Creature is still here, or hope he'll be back shortly. Oh, there you're there. Hello. Thank you. Let's get started. Let's get back to the game. Here we go. We gotta go find more gems or something. We can do it. It's gotta be near the end, right? That guy killed me before, too. Hey, Montague, how's it going? Hey, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we met the goal. Just another half a day to go on it, and we'll see if we can get it to 10,000. How are you doing? Doing some subscriber requests right now. What with those sound effects? Doing some subscriber requests right now, and soon we're gonna do some art on the stream. Art and music. These guys are in my way. Got him. Now what do we do about these guys? That's what we do. Okay. Let's see here. What? Hey, that squashed me, and I don't like that. Another World? Oh yeah, it's definitely influenced by Another World and that style of cinematic platformer. I don't remember if this was made by Another World devs or not. It might have been. Eric Chahi. I don't recall. It's for the, but we're playing it for the PS1. It's good though. You just have to hurry under there. Pretty good game. Does this look familiar? Let's see if it'll come back down. Maybe very similar to Another World and or Prince of Persia. Maybe with even more puzzle solving. But it's a lot of combat too. Ah, another gem. Alright. I think that we're near the end, but I feel like we've been near the end for a while. I'm not really sure. It feels like we're near the end-ish. Wait. Oh, I bet I know what to do. This could be a puzzle. You can push the rock under like that. Let's see. The power of lightning. That's good. It's a good puzzle. Figure it out. No problem. There it goes. This is a subscriber request by a creature. I never played this game before. Okay, so that's the second one, I guess. We gotta go find another one. Oh, wait. Cutscene.
Now it's my turn.
What? What is this? I'll have to zap you then. No? Okay. Alright, well, I guess we didn't see that, so we're gonna continue and get another gem. This game can be pretty hard, but it's also, I think it's also pretty short. Now we gotta go up even higher and bring a gem back down through all of this, perhaps? Those guys. Oh, it's based on where he crawled. Huh. Is he gonna just sit there? You have to lure him to the right spot. And then we just have to be quick. Alright. Okay, managed to get those guys. Can I climb this? No. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, I tried to shoot. Now we have to do that again. You get a checkpoint there? Wow, I didn't expect that. Amazing. Maybe I don't need to bother with these guys. I mean, there are switches there. I know what those switches do. They're probably timed. I probably have to kill them. That's why there's a checkpoint there, because of this part. They expect you to die here. A lot of checkpoints in some of these parts. There you go. like how when he gets burned up into a crisp, all that's left is a single shoe. That's very cute. See, just a single shoe is left. Nice animation. Yeah, that's right. We're over 9,000, Mr. Leo. Not that that particular saying has any sort of relevance. Over 9,000. It doesn't mean anything. We're just over 9,000. Well, thank you, Mr. Leo. Yeah, it's going good. Look at this. Sure. Do you need to push that to the left? You probably push it to the right. Do you have to lift that platform up? What? Why does that happen? That's not possible. I know. It's not possible. But yet, I make the impossible possible. Flipside. About the Kickstarter's power level? It says that it's at 3. This is at 3. Wait, so what is it that... What is making that rise and fall? Well, maybe you can't go there and you have to shoot it. And then that happens, huh? You must have to shoot it. We do this then? Probably. And then we have to step on either one or both of these. Hey Tam, what's up? How's it going? How are you doing? And then I feel like if you try to walk through this, you'll die as well. Then maybe you push that over there. Oh, then it... Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, you probably can't go over there at all. Then you push it over there. Wait, what? There we go. Right. And then you go back down, I bet. That's what you're supposed to do. Makes sense. Hey, thanks, Tam. Yeah, pretty happy about it. Oh, these guys are still there. Alright, no problem. Thanks, Tam. Yep, it's gone pretty well. I'm pretty happy. I don't know if it's safe to sand on that one. Uh-oh, don't die. Okay, good. Okay, now we're back here. Okay, alright. And then from here you just do the same thing as with the second one. Yeah, I hope that you're feeling better. Okay. I brought back the third stone.
So be careful, it's the last piece.
That's good news.
Could be. Well, now what? No. Yes. A bit's missing. There's always some tiny little bit missing. Nuts. What a banner. Oh, goody. There it is. On the bridge. We have to have it.
Oh no. On the bridge? Where's that? Over here? Well, these guys are so aggressive. You just trust. I don't think you're supposed to trust him, Tam. I think that's reasonable of you. Yeah, don't trust him. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. Do I want to know when I'm at the final stretch? Sure. I guess. Does that mean I'm at it now? Is it the final? This feels like it could be the final stretch. I think you basically just told me that this is the final stretch. But it feels like it. I mean, now it really does feel like. Oh no, the dog!
Morons! You have a microsecond to find my little doggy woggy. Well, where's your little doggy woggy gone now, huh? Where is he? It's all the money you'll save on dog food!
Oh no, the dog! Oh no, creature, the dog! Suna. So this is the nearer the final. This is the final stretch until the final stretch. This is the final stretch until the final stretch. The final stretch before the final stretch. Okay, good. That's what I thought. Get him. What? Where you come from? Coming soon to a theater near you. The ending of Heart of Darkness. You thought it couldn't be done. You thought this idiot Flipsider would never beat it, but you were wrong. Heart of Darkness. Rated R. These are gorilla dudes. Guys waiting for me down there. You need some pants? His society does not condone pants. I'm not a fool. It's not a part of their culture. Heart of Darkness. Ran this album from 2010s. Hey, what's up that? It sounds like a documentary about Apocalypse Now. That's what it sounds like to me. Whoa! Oh, look at this! It looks climactic down here. Oh, look, and you even get a wow, the checkpoints now are coming very generously. I expected to not get a checkpoint there. Surprising effect. What is this? This looks very final. It looks like final stretch-ish. This looks like how a final stretch should look. This is the part that made you quit? You quit this game, creature? Why would you quit this game? Just because it got a little tough? You quit this game? Wow. You don't see me quitting. I'll never quit. Even if it takes 1 million hours. I'll play this out, not today. I'm gonna play this level for 1 million hours before I quit. But no more than 1 million. 1 million is the limit. Whoa! It's an evil lord boss. So there's a final boss. Oh, this is what made you quit, huh? That kind of thing. The Dark Lord, evil Master Lord. The Mega Lord. You did beat it, but you got the last gem thing that you didn't pick up on time or something, and you died, and you had to do all this over again? Well, I guess we'll see what happens. We'll see if I have to do it all over again. Well, I'm only willing to do that 1 million times. The 1 million first time I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna rage quit. This is the part before the next part. Oh, the final part before the next part. I totally understand that. Okay. How do we jump over that? Whoa! Dr. Robotnik syndrome? Oh boy. Maybe I'll beat him really fast and easily. Yeah, how do you get fireballs? Okay. Oh no, well I better take a long time. Don't worry, I'm sure I won't actually do super fast. Well, let's see what happens if you like run away. Oh, you just... more dudes waiting over there. But you can't run over there though. Those new guys come. Fuckers keep trying to go over you. And them like fly. It's pretty cool actually. So if you go back to the left, there's immediately guys over there. It's for some reason they don't. Maybe you're just not supposed to go back to the left. More there. They tickled monkeys. They tickled monkeys for this game's sound effects. That'd be great if that were true. Spider monkeys? They sound like little monkeys. Or they're probably distorted sound effects. Guacamoles? Let's see. Of course there would be a dark hole box. Why do those guys spawn to your left? You are very flammable, yeah. But you know, all children are flammable. It's one of the dangers of being a child. That's why children shouldn't play with fire. Everybody knows that. Doused in turpentine. Maybe you are. Maybe that's what all this goop is around here. Except for that one shoot, yeah. Except for that one. Are you supposed to just do a straight up jump over that or jump to that? It doesn't look like jumping to the right is a good idea. Maybe it is a straight up jump after all. Wow! He's like, wow, when he gets fireball. Wow! If you go back to the left, you get immediately killed. I don't think there's anything you can do going back to the left. Unless you can shoot those guys from off screen, but they seem to just manifest when they go back to the left. Do I even need to bother killing them? I'm just gonna run past those guys from now on. It doesn't seem like it matters. What if you just run past all these guys? You probably can, but... Oh, they can follow you. That doesn't work. before a jump? Maybe it's just a harder timing on that jump. Okay, I guess I do have to kill these guys after all. They do follow you all the way over there, wow. At least sometimes. Double jump? You can, I don't think you can double jump in this game. Oh, you can double jump? I had no idea that you could double jump. I had no idea. Wow. I should save too. That explains it. You can double jump. Alright, let's try that. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Can I shoot him? Can I shoot this guy? I just need to keep running. Oh no, I'm dead. I guess we just have to keep going. Doesn't look like we can actually interact with this thing. Oh no, look at all this. What is all this? There's a lot here. Ruined! Well, that part seems easier now, but... I wonder if that's mentioned in the manual. How many of these stupid guys there are. Crazy. So many guys. So many guys. There's so many guys. Look at all the guys there are. They have so many guys on the screen. Come on, try to dodge me. Run for it! Run for it, Marty! It's the Libyans! These guys are the Libyans. Oh! I shouldn't have double jumped there. Those guys. Get off me, punk. I have a million dudes on me. That is something that was once said. Damn, do you remember that? Do you remember when I had a million dudes on me? Does anybody remember when I had a million? That sounds pretty crazy. What do you do when you have a million dudes on you? There's nothing else to do. Just gotta give up. Wow. Double jump. I never guessed. And I could do that the entire game. The glossy, thin Dr. Robotnik. Cool. You forgot about the double jump thing? With my control. Has anyone else here played through this game and beaten it besides Creature? Because pretty soon I will have. That'll be cool. It is pretty interesting, for sure. Good game. Onomatopoeia for a monkey? In American English, onomatopoeia. What is an onomatopoeia again? So this is Chahi, this game, as well? I almost beat the... Yeah, I almost beat the entire game without the double jump. Almost. I didn't know there was a double jump. Well, I don't know if you really needed it before now. For monkey, like ooh ooh ooh, I guess? Ook ook ook. Maybe. You need to replay this? You beat it a couple years ago? Yeah, it's cool. Cool game. This is my first time. Yeah, that sounds right. Ook, ook. Ookie ookie. It's similar. Keto versus Ribbit. Yeah. Keto is way off. Well, I mean, yeah, it sounds like Ribbit. Keto. But Keto is cuter, right? That's why it's Keto. Maybe Japanese frogs sound different. Oh yeah, Oddworld Flashback. I've never beaten Flashback or Oddworld. Never even played Oddworld. I should play those sometime. Croak. I mean, it's also Croak in English. Croak is another one in English. Croak. rock, rock. It could be any of those and more. Maybe it depends on the frog and, you know, how he feels that day. This is where it gets tricky. So many of them. Linguistic Meditation is sponsored by Heart of Darkness. And now, Linguistic Meditations with Jack Handy. Lost and Found album by Ramses. Juan is closer than Wood. But there's also Arp and Bark. There's multiple of them in there in English. Juan. Juan is cuter. In Japanese, it's just whatever's cutest, right? One. Which is Gao. Gao, Gao. Gao sounds cute though. The Iberian Peninsula is full of some insane people? Cool, I want to go there. Sounds good. Double jump failed. Dude, I scrolled to the other screen just by turning left, and it caused me to insta-die. You scroll the screen over there, you insta-die. Make sure I'm on the side of the screen. Definitely meow. I don't know. I don't know, animal. I don't know. Animal sounds, I think, are open to interpretation. They can depend on the animal. Some cat might go more nya. Nya. It's funny, it's interesting the different sounds, the different cultures interpret them as. Let me just step a little bit inside so that we can spam the button. Okay. I wonder if I move to the left here, if I at least die again. Oh, good. Should I just run past these dudes? I'm dead. I don't know. Maybe I should try just running past them. I don't know if I'll need to kill them or not. Can you use the bathroom real quick? Be back in 1 second. That's right, Demo. A brief reprieve from the monster noises. Isn't it nice, Demo? Listen to that. The sound of silence. Isn't that nice? No monster noises. No. So relaxing. So nice. So relaxing. Okay, back to the monster noises now, Demo. Oh, you almost kind of missed these monster noises after a while, didn't you, Demo? It's nice to get back to them, you know? It's like, oh, yeah. All of a sudden, like, you know, after you're away from it for a little while, you start to think to yourself, like, what was my life like without monster sounds? This is my life now. You know, can I live without these sounds? And the answer is no. You really can't. You know, you have to. These are a part of you now. These sounds, and they'll always be there. Isn't that nice? They're always going to be there for you. You know. But that's good. You just can't get tired of it. You just can't get enough of it. You know? You gotta hear more. I know how you feel. I gotta hear more too. I want to just hear these monsters. I don't even want to complete this level. I want to stay in this level forever so we can just keep hearing these noises. Love it. The Peanuts anime series? That's all I ever do in this channel. All I ever do. What else is there but the Peanuts? You mean like the teacher? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, just like the teacher. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Take your energy. It's working, Don Chico. I can feel the power. Very smooth animation of all your death. And that's important. Game stuff. Without that, is it even a game? I would say no. I feel like that would be, I don't know if it's impossible, but it would be very difficult, if possible, to even jump over those fireballs without the double jump. I almost kind of need it, that part. Is this tough yet? I don't know. It depends on what comes after that screen. If that screen's the end, then I should have just run past that guy before. I mean, it might just be... It's just supposed to be the end of the bridge, right? So it might be the end. I wonder if you'd have to go back. I bet you don't, though. I bet you get a cutscene if you can get to the gem. Yeah, it depends on what happens afterwards. I'll let you know. It's pretty tough, though, I guess I'd say. Sometimes. Oh, I'm still alive. Still alive. Okay, I gotta get into the edge so that when they spawn behind me, I don't have to turn around. It seems like they despawn. That's the key, I think. If you go back, you just insta-die. There's some waiting for you, and they instantly kill you if you go back. I'm not sure if that's true for every screen. This screen right here, if you go back, you die instantly. I'm assuming that it's probably the same for the next screen too, but I don't actually know. So if you have your back right here and they jump over you, it seems like they despawn, and you don't have to worry about them anymore. So, it's better to have your back against the screen after all. Guys, in there flapping. Use brains that fire protection. That's why I'm not using fire, I'm using lightning. It's all part of my plan. No, you know, yeah, maybe it's a little bit tough. Might be a little bit tough necessarily. Just run for it. Oh, that's it. This guy's still here. Dude, what do I do here? Oh, okay. I'm glad I didn't mess up there.
Hey, I've got it!
Oh, God.
How'd that happen?
Oh, sorry.
Oh. Look at that, jerk. We did it, or did we? That could be the. Is this the end?
No, don't.
That's where you die?
Us all.
Hasta la vista, fat brat!
Did I win the game then? Do I stop the timer? This looks like it might be the end. I know the cutscenes are so silly, but yet so serious at the same time.
Are you ready now? To
Mostly
face
silly.
the heart of darkness?
No, I don't want to face the heart of darkness. QTE? Do I need to pick up my controller? Oh no.
What's the matter, Andy? Afraid of the dark?
Oh, there's more? It's not yet. Oh. Oh, jeez. Whoa, look at this. This is cool. Alright, well, I'm leaving. Oh, no. What? Okay. Take this. This is pretty awesome. That... Mm. Yeah, those were good, Pam. Disney should still do stuff like that. That's when Disney was cool. You didn't know there was more? What if that was like only the first half of the game you didn't know, Creature? Well, this is very cool, though. Jeez, stupid thing. Should I jump there? I should probably jump to dodge. See? Oh, the jump. Wait, can you like do a double flip? You can do a double... You can do like a flip jump. Like if you double jump forward, you do a flip jump. I don't know if I ever realized that either. I only see double flips after a few drinks. Double flips, that must be pretty scary. Double. Creature, what do I do? Help me, Creature. Help me, you're my only hope. It's like Obi-Wan. The animations. The animation is so cool. Whoa. Whoa. I'm wondering if I'm supposed to just survive a certain amount of time, or like do I have to actually kill a certain number of these things? Or am I supposed to do something specific? Could it be? Do something here? It seems like maybe you're just supposed to survive. You can't go off the edges of the screen. Can I crawl? Ah, you do just have to survive a certain amount of time. Maybe this is the end.
Up here.
Wow, Whiskey! Are you alright?
Now you were supposed to be looking after him instead of playing up here by yourself. It's late. Come on, boys. Time for dinner.
Okay, Whiskey, let's eat.
Alright, Whiskey, let's eat. It was all a dream.
Okay, boys, it's bedtime.
Oh, Mom.
Or was it? Oh, Mom.
Wash behind your ears?
Yes, Mom.
Yes, Mom.
Good night, Angel. Sweet dreams.
Oh. Oh, Mom. What is out there in the dark? The dark. Whoa! Oh no.
Afraid of the dark?
Don't be afraid of the dark. That's to laugh at.
Okay, boy? Night, Whiskey.
Good night. Forever. And then the darkness came for him. It wasn't over yet. Soon he would be in the abyss. Whoa, it's that guy!
What's this? Junko! Amigo face! 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 Amigo face!
What? Where's that guy? I think he's dead, Sam. Amigo face? What does that mean? Hey, there he is, Pam! There he's your friend! Is this the silly ending? We did it. We did it, creature! We beat that game. That was easy. Easy game, right? Oh, look at this. Look at this creative credits sequence. Eric Shahi. Did a good job. Graphic design, map design. Let's watch these beautiful. I guess I should turn the timer on. Let's enjoy the credits. It was a good game. It was a very good game. Very good. Very cool. Really cool animation. Good level design, good mechanics, good another world-ish cinematic platformer stuff. Good set pieces. Okay music, I guess. The actual game doesn't really have music, right? I don't remember there being... Was there music in the game? I think it's just silence. Music is just like cutscene music or something. Oh, well that's good timing, creature. Good. That works out. Yes, amazing sound effects. Tickling monkeys. That is creative. Demo, do you approve of tickling monkeys for your sound effects? All children are flammable. One of the dangers of being a child. I did say that. I did say that. When did you quote that? Did you quote that today? I said that today. I don't remember you quoting that. Are you like somehow doing these so it doesn't show in the chat? Skittles? Dequoted it? I missed that. I missed that. Let me see. Oh, she did. That's why I missed it, because I'm... Oh, is that why I only ever read every 5th comment? I try to read most of them, you know. I missed it because I associate people quoting things with Skittles doing it. I think. When D does it, it flies under my radar. It's a good quote, though. He says amazing things I never noticed. I'm sorry, Mr. Leo. I'm going to try to notice all your amazing things from now on. Let's go back and just look at the Mr. Leo. These quotes from today. 4 Krusties. I usually only see double flips. 4 Krusties. I saw the line about seeing double flips. I commented on that. Tough boss? Question mark? Tired but good. Good to hear you're feeling well. Hi, Tam. Oh, nice. 9K from Kickstarter. Congrats on the success. Hey, Flip Gita, what does the Scour say about Kickstarter's power level? I saw all of that. I'll have you know, Skittles. Almost every line. Put on your glasses and confirm. Oh, yeah, they're totally on now. What? I don't have old style 3D glasses. What is this? What is this? You're right, amazing. You're right, Skittles. I need to appreciate his amazingness more. Man, I wish I had 3D glasses. I bet this part would be great.
Hey, I've got it!
Is there more? Is there like a whole second half to the game or something? What is this? Just watching the ending again in 3D. Oh yeah, that part in 3D would be great.
Oh, sorry.
Maybe Asian weights, but I mean they have 3D glasses now. They just don't have the red-blue thing. Too broken. Oh, you should have some of the old school ones. We still have some of the.
You kill us all.
We used to have a drawer full of like new school 3D glasses that we just walked home with from various movies or something. I don't know. Whoa, 3D! Oh, that's too bad. I don't know what happened to those either.
Are you ready now to face the heart of darkness?
Whoa! Whoa! 3D! Yeah, I'm sorry. My bad. Well, I haven't been to a movie in a long time, so
Afraid of the dark.
don't worry. Whoa! 3D! Whoa, 3D! Whoa! Do we have to play that level in 3D now? What is this? No, okay. Can you like watch all the cutscenes in 3D? Sign. What's a sign player? Look, it all took place in the treehouse. Current game. Warning. New game. Show cinematics. I don't know. They do. Well, they used to. Like $3 more, but movies are already so expensive that you don't really want to... you can still watch the ending in 3D if you want. Okay. Alright, that's good. Wait. You get a little cutscene for each one, for each option. That's a good game. You gotta rate the game. We have to rate it. I think the Kickstarter went up a little bit. It's like 9,100 now. That's cool. Let's see here. Time to rate the game. That's right. Usually it's $3 more. But, you know, movie tickets are so expensive that like $3 more on top, you know, on top of the already expensive fee is it's just too much. And, you know, I usually we were trying to avoid 3D movies because of the extra fee. It's just like not worth it. And some of these, well, I don't know. I guess I don't know if the 3D fad sort of died down again, but like for a while there, like a lot of movies were coming out in 3D. They would do it just because they could charge more, and a lot of them they weren't even doing a good job of converting them. So we just try to avoid it. All right, so now Creature is at 541 out of 7, an hour 20 left. And we'll put that time here as well. And then as for rating the game, definitely a very good game. Yeah, I would have liked it if I had played it back today. I'm going to give it a 7. The music, I don't know. It's not really... The cutscene music, I didn't really care for too much. The game sound design is very good, but... I don't know. This is a tough call on that music. All the levels just... Do they all have, like, just silence? Do you just play in silence? What is... I guess he's blowing me upwards? Caves. Remember that? The 5th stream of this game. How's that possible? Now I think 10. How is this? Wait a second. That doesn't make any sense. How is this the 5th stream if there's only 3 hours marked down? So, Creature. That can't be right. When you see a pattern, can you suggest? Oh, did I forget to mark down some of his hours?
A toast.
Wait, what again?
A toast. The heart of darkness. I toast you, the viewers. Clink.
Oh, look at that. It was my cup that I got from medieval times, which I had for about
PS1.
Which I had for about
a toast.
A week before I broke it.
A toast. The heart of darkness. I toast you, the viewers. Clink.
Oh, I missed that cup. It was such a cool cup. I had to break it.
Tastes like the PS1.
Yeah, I remember this part. Oh, cutscene. Cutscene, it should be a checkpoint there. So much harder to deal with these guys. Which makes... Okay. Did it. And I'll probably rerun. Yeah, see?
Oh, they gave me no chance.
And then right here is the checkpoint where we started today. Wait, so that...
Is that a
should
checkpoint?
Be 5 hours.
Oh, okay, we got the checkpoint, though. Oh, it's 5 hours. Oh,
My timer was off by 2 hours. Oh, sorry, creature. Creature? Creature, are you that okay. I don't know how that happened. I guess I forgot to mark it down. It should actually be 7:41. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sorry, creature. Well, that puts him actually over his time. But we'll worry about that later. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know. Music. I'll just put a 5. I'll put a 5 for the music. But the game is still very good. 7 and a 5. I almost could give it an 8. It's a really cool game. I almost want to give it an 8, you know? I mean, very nice game. I feel like maybe I should give it an 8. You know, it should be an 8, actually. Honestly, it should be an 8. Medieval time stuff is junk. Yeah, I guess so, but it was such a cool cup. Like, I really liked the cup, though. I like the way it felt. It is cool quality where it just, like, it always felt cold. I don't know. I liked it. Damn it. I have to go. And now I can't go back to medieval times because of COVID. But, man, I want to go back to medieval times and just get another one of those cups. I guess I could order one or something. Before any viewers arrived. Yeah. Was not dishwasher safe. Oh, I see. Well, yeah, I wouldn't have washed it in a dishwasher anyway. I don't know. I think I washed it while I was... I broke it while I was washing it by hand. Yeah, I gotta give it an 8. All right, so Creature actually is at 741 out of 7. So he's actually... We're actually in the red with him. I'll put it blue, though, because it's close enough. We're technically ahead on him now. But that's fine. That's totally fine, even if we never get any subs from him again. I'm just really glad I played. I would have wanted to play through the game anyway. Yeah, we have to ban Creature. Sorry, Creature. No. If you're listening, Creature, don't worry. We're not going to ban you. Yeah, we have to ban him. Just kidding. Where's the colors? This one? Yeah. We're good on Creature. We're good on his hours right now. All right, well, so that was good. We fulfilled some subscriber requests that we needed to do. We still have to do, we got Ribstas, we have Asian Waste with 4. Or is it 5? I have 4 marked down here. 4 or 5 for Asian Waste. And we have Rappo with like 5. So that's a number of people, plus other miscellaneous people who have a couple hours here and there. If they ever decide to come back. This person, Pride Justine playing Williams. I believe that's the original Cool Buddy person. So we'll always have that. I don't know if they'll ever come back, but we'll always have that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Some of these other people, maybe some. Live a Live happening soon. Are we still going to save it for summer? Or are we going to do you want to do it soon? We could do it soon if you want. Well, what we have to do now is we have to start setting up for the Patreon stream. Patreon stream has got to start now. So I'm going to do that. Let's see. I'm going to have to do... I don't usually do this on stream. I guess I will have to. All right, 1 second. I'm going to set up the Patreon stream. We're going to do Patreon-ish stuff. We've been streaming all day today. So much stream. Isn't it exciting? We played Super Star Wars, and we played Heart of Darkness, and we beat a game. That's more than some people can do in a day. Hey, look, my camera is going all over the place. What does this look like to you guys? Is this exciting? Look. Whoa. Whoa, look, it's the house. Look, there's the pineapple. And there's a couch. There's a lamp. You guys see the lamp? Look, there's the lamp. Oh, have I ever shown you Grandma's weird lamps? that she had when we moved in? Show you that. You guys got to see that. Look. Look at these lamps. Oh, wait. Maybe if I do it like this. Look at these weird cherub lamps. Look at them. Aren't they weird? Yeah, that's right, Tim. It's a found footage movie. Look. There's the other one over there. There's two of them. Look, okay, so here's the TV. And then over here is the other monitor. See, I used to have it like right next to it, but now that we have this giant TV, you can't really have it. You can't have it. Yeah, I had to put it. So now I have to look over to the right every time. Have they ever come alive, the lamps? That's it's a good question, and I'm not at liberty to answer that. There's a painting. There's curtains. Let's see. Over here, there's a dining room table over there. You've never seen that on stream. There's a dining room table. Can you look at that? Can you believe that? That's crazy. All right, and then the screen I was using is over there. And there's a plant. There's a door. Do you guys see the door? It's all very exciting. All right, and that's it. That is the place. I know, it looks like an old lady house. Exactly. Isn't that weird? How did that happen? All right, now, hold on a second, guys. You're just going to spin around a little bit now. Whoa. Whoa, you're spinning. What's happening? I'm screwing the camera onto the mechanical camera holding arm. And that's what's happening right now. There. Okay. Now we attach it to the thing. Look, there's a keyboard. You guys like my keyboard? Put it on here. All right. Maybe like about like that. I am a really old lady. What's wrong with that? Okay, let's see. Too bad this cord gets all curled up. Oh well. Wonder how much longer this camera will last. It's not tight enough. Of the alpha opening. Oh yeah, they have like a camera in that too. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun. Would you get DMCA'd if I played the Alf theme song? Do you think that would be a DMCA? Would that get you muted? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun, ba bam, ba bam, bam, ba bam, 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 ba bam, ba bam, bam, dun dun dun, dun 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 dun. All right, now it's time to do some art. So I guess we're gonna do some art now. It's time for the Patreon stream. We're just going to finish inking this page. Then maybe we'll do something else. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Ow! Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I can't get muted for like singing it, right? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 ba-da-bum ba-da-bum bum dun 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 dun. Alf. Good old Alf. Oh yeah, song requests. Oh, we have to do those. Right, let me put those on. I forgot. Asian Waste headed me off at the pass. We should put music on. But no. Did you put the Alf theme song on? Well, I guess that's okay. I'm sure that won't get muted, right? Nobody cares about the Alf theme song, right? That's okay. It'll play after this. All right, Ariel, we'll just play it. We'll just play it. Bam 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 ba dam ba da bam bam. Alf 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 alf. Russian Lord of the Rings adaptation? No. You need a watch party for it? It's amazing. Russian Lord of the Rings. So it's just like a Russian-made Lord of the Rings movie? Is it even better than the cartoon? It's from 1991. Huh? Wow. I think the DuckTales theme can be muted as well. But maybe this version's okay. Oh no. Somebody had a VOD muted for the DuckTales theme. Closer to the book than Jackson, like the community theater production. Well, I don't really like Peter Jackson's movies anymore. So maybe I would like that one better. I only like the cartoon. Okay, maybe I'll turn the lights off here. Well, no, actually, no. Should be alright. Maybe zoom in a bit more? I guess that's... Maybe a little more? Try it like that. They changed a lot of stuff up. I never heard about it. From 1991, huh? It's like a community theater project? I would check that out. Gollum looks like he has lettuce in his head. Wait, okay. I want to see. I want to see the Lord of the Rings with Gollum and lettuce. It's probably better than the Peter Jackson movie, because a lot of things could be. Z-Talks did a watch party? I didn't know that Z-Talks did watch parties. I would have watched that. The first book. I see. Yeah, I like Bakshi. I still really like those Bakshi movies. Those are great. The music is so good in those. Let's just watch Lord of the Rings while I work. How about that? That'll make for a good Patreon stream, right? We just watch Lord of the Rings. This is interesting. This is not the kind of music I expected for Lord of the Rings. It's like downbeat Russian music. Man, there sure are some interesting things in other countries. This is why you have to learn all languages and watch all media. You know? I'm bored of media from freaking America. It's all the same crap. I want to see stuff from Russia. This is the stuff that's interesting. Is this the whole thing? Wow, it is 2 hours. Okay, let's just skip ahead a little bit. Alright. Now we're watching something interesting. I must only consume Marvel movies. Marvel. Marvel. You heard about it once? I never heard of this. I've never heard of this. Is that Gandalf? That's Gandalf right there. Gandalf and Bilbo. Or, I mean, Frodo. Is it Frodo? No, that's probably Bilbo. Maybe everybody just has a beard in this. You saw this in 2014? This is from the 1990s, right? Put a lot of effort into it. Just happened to look like... Yes, I'm sure they probably had a low budget, but it's a passion project. The music segments? I already like this better than the Jackson versions. You gonna watch party for this? I would watch this whole thing. Will suck the life out of video games? But they've already tried to do that. I don't know. I have no clue. Her reaction? She'd probably be like, this is stupid. Let's look for some exciting parts. Slow motion. Whoa, look at the special effects here. I do remember those, yeah. Travolta Punisher. I remember that one. That was not so good. I don't remember the Captain America. Never saw that one. The Smeagol and Beagle scene where he becomes Gollum. And there's the writers. Well, where is that? Oh, this? Oh, Battle Angel? That was a great manga adaptation. Yeah, I liked it, but I did have some problems with it. But then again, it's better than a lot of junk that's coming out, I guess. Still, though, The soundtrack is just nothing that ever comes out that's modern that comes out of Hollywood can ever have a good soundtrack. I don't know. I'll stick with the anime, I think. No, that's what it just needs an anime. I should just see because like anime is still capable of having good music. They should just make an anime for that. Like, it could still they could always happen, I mean, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is finally that huge long-running series. Like they're finally getting into the 6th season or the 6th arc. They could go back and do all of Battle Angel as an anime, like maybe even a TV anime. It could happen if it could happen with JoJo. It'd be amazing. I don't know. The movie was the live-action Cowboy Bebop has been coming soon. Yeah, I don't want that to come. There's no way it'll be as good as the anime. There's already an anime movie. We don't need that. That's not gonna be good. They should just give up. He aged out of the role. They finished filming. That's not gonna be good. I don't even want to see that. I don't know what's going on there. Interesting. Look, he's small. It's hard to identify what these scenes are supposed to be. They have candles? What is this? The green screen effects. I don't even know what's going on. Is this like Tom Bombadil? Like what is this? He's in this quite a bit, which should make Die Hard fans happy. I don't even know what's going on. I don't remember that from the story. Interesting. Is that Galadriel? I would watch that. I would watch that. That seems like... Is there like a subtitle of that? Avatar: The Last Airbender? Sure. Okay, well, let's see. Now that we've shown that, here, I just feel the need to watch some of this again. Let's just watch some of this because it's so good. And, very underrated. Let's just watch some of this. Especially the beginning part. I mean, if nothing else, the music... Wait, let me put I need the chat over here or I can't see it. Okay. If nothing else, the music in this is amazing. This is my favorite adaptation. How the Marvel movies look? Yeah.
Long ago, in the early years of the second...
There was a time where I was liking their movies.
Smiths forged rings of power.
And mainly it was just because Robert Downey Jr. was so cool.
7 for the dwarf.
Now I don't really care anymore.
3 for the tall elf king.
You're getting drowsy? Okay, Tam.
But then the
Good night, Tam.
Lord learned the craft of ring making.
Be careful of the one ring, Tam.
The one ring to rule.
Don't put it on, Tam. Don't put on the ring.
One ring.
I know you think it might help you sleep, but don't do it. It's not worth it.
As the last alliance of men and elves fell beneath his power, he did not...
This whole intro is like, it's just like, it's not even animated. It's just like live action done in shadow. Which is actually pretty clever. Pretty clever way to do it. But like, man, the music is so good, though.
The ring for thieving and to find out secrets.
The music is so good.
His own people began to despise the wretched creature, to call him...
Yeah, Ant-Man and Black Panther. I saw part of Black Panther and I just got really bored. I saw all of the second Ant-Man, and I found it to be like very mediocre. But Paul Rudd is awesome, but yeah, I don't know. It's whatever.
During his travels with the dwarves.
American Pop. I don't think I've seen that one. I might have seen that a long time ago. I need to watch that again. I need to watch more. I watched a few more Boschke movies not too long ago, but I need to watch more. I need to watch all of them. This is my favorite, though, by far. Nothing can really approach this.
All right, just a minute.
Yeah, animation is the way to go. So this movie is like all rotoscoped, you know, but it's really inconsistent in quality. That's why a lot of people don't like it. But the music is so good, and I really like the voice acting as well for a lot of the characters, especially Gandalf. His voice is awesome.
It's the ring, isn't it? Bilbo's funny magic ring.
And also, I really like how we've talked about this before on stream. Like, I think we played clips from this before. I'm pretty sure.
For a moment only.
Don't put it on. You'll definitely get DMCA'd. Oh, American Pop. Okay. Yeah, I won't put that one on. Yeah, that makes sense.
There are none. It's quite a plain ring, really.
Well then, look.
But man, it's amazing how this movie
You desire
is both. It feels slower paced and yet is faster paced than the Peter Jackson movie. The Peter Jackson movie feels faster paced at all times, but yet
it will corrupt and destroy anyone who wears it.
But yet it crams so much more in from the books.
World of shadows, under the
And it all just feels so overdone. Like, this movie actually has atmosphere, which that movie doesn't at all. I think that's the real problem that I have with it. We rewatched it recently,
You are the one.
and I like it even... I was always kind of lukewarm on his version of Lord of the Rings, but I think I like them. I find them really hard to sit through now. The Hobbit cartoon is really cool, too. Yeah, it has great music.
It's not even warm.
No,
Here.
not even a dragon's fire.
Like, this scene is so good. What?
Ash, Naz, Dabatulu. Ash,
Do they have...
Gimbatu.
Let me see. The theme song is amazing.
I can hear a horse. Good. I'm tired of looking at my...
Oh yeah, this scene was... Peter Jackson even used this scene for inspiration for a scene from the first Lord of the Rings. Because it's so well done. It's really cool. I did see A Scanner Darkly. I saw it. I liked it. That has Robert Downey Jr. in it too. Being all crazy. That's another one of those like animated rotoscope movies. Is this even really animated? Looks like it's rotoscoped. Yeah. It is animated. It's rotoscoped. It's animated over like live action footage. Some of it is like freehand animated, and some of it is like animated over live footage. It depends on the scene. And there's even scenes where they kind of cheat and like just show live action footage, but like put it through a weird filter. Because it was a very ambitious project, and they kind of ran out of money. So, you know. But who cares? It's just the atmosphere is so cool. Who even cares? It's awesome. Okay, I'm just gonna play. Look, here, let me go back there. Anyway, I love that movie, and it's a lot shorter to sit through than the Peter Jackson movies, which take forever. I'm just gonna play the theme song. You have to hear the theme song. Like one of my favorite movie themes, pretty much. You think it's just cheating? Well, I don't mind it. I like it sometimes. Sometimes it can be kind of weird, but I think it worked pretty well for this movie, at least. You watched it a lot of times? You didn't realize it was Lord of the Rings? Really, Don Chico? Yeah, watch it. You think you hate it in motion? If you don't like rotoscope stuff, then you might... I don't know if you would enjoy it, but... It does have really great voice acting atmosphere and music, though. Maybe you can put up with the animation. And yeah, unfortunately, it ends like about halfway through the second book, and they were gonna do a part 2, and that never happened because there's not enough money. And they also kind of ran out of money in like the last half hour, so to be honest, it gets a little bit boring in the last half hour. And it kind of ends a bit anticlimactically. But the first hour is so great. Gotta caution you, the movie definitely has some flaws, but like, what it does well, it does extremely well, in my opinion. Listen to how good this theme music is. It's so good. Like done by, I think, Leonard Roseman, I think, who did like a lot of older movies for us. Probably a lot of good stuff. I'm not super familiar with this stuff offhand. Probably a lot of good film scores. Yeah, practical effects really do hold up a lot better than CG does. And they can, when they're done really well, they can look amazing. But I think that what... Alright. We'll go back to the song request now. I do love the music from that. I mean, you know, I think that the more modern technique of kind of mixing all of like practical effects with CG, with other things, is not a bad way to go, though. I've never really been like super anti-CG. It's just that, you know, if it's done poorly, it looks really bad, that's all. And I do love the practical effects. Like the whole... I don't know, just the feeling of them, I guess, is awesome. But I don't know, I'm not super anti-CG. I think that, yeah, with something like the remake of The Thing, I never saw it. I'm sure I wouldn't like it as much as the original. But I would wonder also, like, if the charm is not there, if the soul is not there, how much of that is also just, like, from the music being not as good? Yeah, I always wonder that. Unless you're Skittles, I think that music is, like, extremely important to most people's experience, but I think that often people don't realize it. John Carpenter movies are awesome. I love John Carpenter movies from the 80s and like from the 90s a lot too, I think. I don't know, like somewhere around the 90s it started to get not as good. I remember not liking... I think the first one I really didn't like was Vampires with James Woods. I did not like that at all. But he made a lot of good movies in a row. Halloween, The Fog, The Thing, Escape from New York, Big Trouble in Little China... Prince of Darkness was great. A lot of good ones. You ever beat Heart of Darkness? I did beat it. You missed it, Timo. We beat it. Yeah. And I didn't realize I had gone over on Creature's Time. Excuse me. But still, we beat it. Yes. It was good. It was really good game. Really good. Very glad that I finally played through that. Really cool. And even though, like, the story, the way it's done is incredibly goofy, and you kind of... doesn't entirely work, but I do really like the whole idea of this is being about like a kid's nightmares. That's pretty well done. Yeah, the thing itself is a remake. Yeah, it seems like the 80s was the best time for remake. Some of the best remakes I've ever seen came out in the 80s. Like The Thing and The Fly are the two examples that I usually... But there's also like Little Shop of Horrors is a really good remake. The one from the 80s with Steve Martin and Rick Moranis is a really good remake of like a 50s movie. And there's a bunch of really good remakes from the 80s. Because just movies were amazing then. So it was a good time to remake things. There's other good remakes, you know, around, but I feel like the 80s has the most concentration of good ones. Any good Xenogear tracks? Oh, for sure. Here, why don't you let me pick out a couple for you, Skittles. There's definitely some good Xenogears tracks. Let's see, you said you just found the Robot Girl, right? So this one track you should have heard already. Let me find it. I have the Shabbat theme song on my playlist somewhere. Let's just play that, I guess. Let's do that one. This is a really cool song from a PC 98 game. PC 98 games have some amazing music. I really want to do some PC 98 stuff soon. That might be like the next thing. Next project after Amiga. I would say that we could do a PC 98 week, but there's a particular game I have in mind which could take weeks by itself. We might have to do it. Did I put this on? Okay, yeah, it's gonna come up in a sec. They canceled the second season of Dark Crystal and you were disappointed? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I didn't watch the first season. Jen said it was good. I feel like, I don't know, I might be willing to watch that. That might be a rare new show I'd be willing to watch, but, well, now that I know the second season is canceled, maybe not. I need to go back and rewatch the original movie. It's been a long time. Is this music too loud? It might be too loud. Let me turn it down. That's probably too loud, isn't it? It was pretty good, but creepy as hell. That's exactly why it's so good, Skittles. Yes, it is creepy. That's why it's so great. The Amiga Flashshot backstyle game? Oh, you mean, like, Enemy... A Tempest of Violence? I sure have, Skittles. I've been trying to catch that whenever I have the chance. Yeah, that game is amazing. Dude, the music for that game is insane. That game has an absolutely insane soundtrack. There's some really cool music tracks on it, but then there's some other tracks that are just like just unbelievably like bordering on amateurishly stupid, but still sort of in a cool way. That game, and it's also like incredibly difficult and incredibly long. I would play that. I would give that a try. I don't know if I would want to play through that one. That game seems insane. But... It was a little loud. I thought so. Is this better now? The Dark Crystal show is a prequel? Oh, so it's a prequel. Okay. Interesting. I don't know. I might check that out sometime. I mean, that could be another one like Cobra Kai that is actually like a surprisingly good throwback series. And maybe I would actually like it. The Cobra Kai, like one of the few modern shows I've been able to enjoy. I mean, the third season was actually quite good. It's a cheesy show, but I'll take what I can get. Tetris Plus, the credits song. Did you get this one from the music podcast? What is it called? Oh, I forgot the name of it. It's been a while since I listened to it. I'm blanking on the name of it. You know the one I'm talking about, though. The game. Yeah, Legacy Music Hour. That's the one. Did you? Did you send a new episode? I have to catch up on that show. I haven't listened to that in a while. I haven't really been keeping up with my podcast. I've even kind of weeded a few out, and I'm down to like only a couple to listen to now. I don't know. I haven't felt like listening to podcasts as much lately. I'd rather listen to streams or also usually I would mostly listen to them while driving. So since we haven't been going anywhere, there hasn't been opportunities to listen to them. But I used to listen to them at home as well, and now I just watch streams all the time. If I'm not watching movies. I haven't really felt like, but I got to catch up with Legacy Music. That's one I still want to listen to. Here you go, Skittles. You know this one. Let me find another good Xenoweird for you. Where's that one like exciting track? I forget what it was called. I wish I remember what that was called. Maybe it was this one? Yeah, that's it. Okay. I'm gonna play that one. I'm gonna put that one on next. This one, the Shabbat theme, I'm sure you recognize this because you were just in Shabbat. Oh, hey, look, the Kickstarter went up a little bit more. Did you guys see that? This one I have on my playlists. How is the new episode, Mr. Leo? You gotta catch up. It is. I talked about that with Skittles, like how it reminded me of the music for when you go back in time to the city in the past in Chrono Trigger, that one like mystical city place, and that has kind of a memorable theme song. I felt like this game's version of that. Like Zeal, I forget what it was called. I can't remember. I keep forgetting. Zeal or something. Right, City Majesty's song. You know the song I'm talking about that plays when you're like walking through the city? This sounds like that. And this is like Xenosaga's version of that song, of that area. They like to ramble a lot. This is just fun. But yeah, I don't mind that too much. Brent is a very strange guy. Brent. Trying to remember which one is Brent the okay, how do I tell them apart? Maybe this way. Is Brent the one who's like really into Genesis music? Or is that, I'm trying to remember which one is Brent and which one. One of them is like really into Genesis music. He's the main guy, Brent Weinbach. Oh, you think he's you think he's a strange guy? I'm surprised you don't think that you're singling him out as the strange guy and not the other one. Was it Rob Switch? Rob is the Sega guy. You don't think he's not the weird one, huh? It's Brent, huh? I mean, maybe they're just both weird. That's right, Asian waits $650 more and we get pins. Oh, it might happen. We might get pins. That'd be pretty cool. Seems like a normal guy. Brent is kind of a weirdo. Rob seems like a normal guy. I'm a little surprised. Okay. Brent is a weirdo? I don't know. He seemed like the more normal one to me. But I don't know if I'm the best judge of what is a weirdo, though. Considering that it's me. He's a stand-up comedian. I knew that. I've never heard any of his like material, though. Astro Ninja Man, eh? Well, I like both of them anyway. They both seem like fun dudes, I guess. So you rough draft and trace the final? Uh-huh. I'm tracing, just like in Chasing Amy, I'm a tracer. but I trace my own stuff. Yes, it's penciled on like a large piece of graph paper and then transferred to this Bristol board using the light. That's how I like to do it. That way you don't have to worry about like using blue pencils or erasing. It's just neater this way. I've always liked this better. They played a song from Umiar Kawase. Oh. I'll have to listen to that. Umiar Kawase's got some really good music. It's about time. Tetranet theme song. What's that? Tetranet. You give Xenogears about a 6 or 7. It's far from your favorite of that era. Your Solus probably give it a 7.5 out of 10. That is sort of overrated. By diehard, you mean diehards like me? Yeah, I probably give it a 9. I think I gave it a 9. Well, it's not one of my absolute favorites, but I do think it's an extremely good game. Or I did when I played through it. I don't know. I don't think I'd be changing my opinion. Yeah, I gave it double 9s. There's issues. Is that interesting that you have that steady hands? You gotta. Well, it comes with practice, of course. It later half feels rushed. It does, but I didn't really mind that much. It worked for me anyway. I think because part of the reason why is because like the game was already so long that at that point the idea of kind of like rushing through parts of the story, like to just kind of like hurry up and get to the end, I didn't really mind that much. I wonder, I can't help but wonder, like if the game had been made as originally envisioned, as long as it, wouldn't it have just been too long? I don't know. It's definitely very ambitious, but I think it mostly succeeds with its ambition. It does have great characters in a cool world. Storytelling is overly convoluted. It is convoluted, but kind of in a good way, I think. I guess I wouldn't say it's overly, I think it's good convoluted. Or a lot of it is. I don't know, maybe it's a little bit overly convoluted, but like I think a lot of it works. The big, complex narrative, it's the battle system. Well, isn't Xenogears' battle system like pretty simple? It's a pretty simple battle system, isn't it? It's not really complicated at all. I think it's pretty simple and fun. So close to being a Chrono Trigger level of greatness. You see, I agree. And that's why it's a 9 and Chrono Trigger is a 10. See, to me, being close to Chrono Trigger level of greatness means it gets a 9 out of 10. Xenogears is originally going to be what Final Fantasy VII was, but in a different direction. Yeah, well, there was a reference to Xenogears in Final Fantasy VII. They had some of the same people working on it. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, they share some ideas in a way, kind of loosely. You think it's bad convoluted? Well, there might be some elements of it that go overboard, but it just didn't bother me. I mean, some of the stuff that's convoluted without like getting into spoilers, I think works. Some of the character stuff, some of the revelations, like all the plot twists and stuff. I think a lot of that stuff is really good. It works really well, especially like concerning like the main characters. There's the Xenogears song I put in. Also, like the game has extremely good music, uses it very well. I think the graphics are very nice. Like they're very. I like the whole. I've always liked the style of like the sprites on the kind of simplistic 3D back. I think it looks nice. I think the gameplay is fun. I like the whole idea of like the two different kinds of battle systems, like on foot and then mech. You'll pick the same combo strings over and over again. Yeah. Well, I don't think I did. I think that, like, I would vary it up just for fun. Because, like, there's no... You can just... So you can certainly just mash the same strings, but there's no reason to do that. Like, I'm trying to think. Like, I feel like you can just vary... There's no punishment for, like... Also for just, like, mixing it up if you want to. Like, there's not... I don't think there was, like, combos that were, like, obviously the best and you would never use anything else. So if you could just, like, kind of mix it up. I don't know if there was a lot of reason to, but it was a fun combat system anyway. Pixel art is really good. I think the story, it has enough... It is convoluted, but it also has, like, a lot of impact. And the music is, like, a big part of it. There's enough parts of it that are incredibly impactful. I mean, honestly, like, if you can have that in a game, like, in your story, that's already, like, you're way ahead of, like, most other games. If you can have, like, a number of scenes that are, like, incredibly impactful, then you're just way ahead of most other games. Final Fantasy Adventure. Yeah, I have still never played that. I need to play that. I need to play the first Seiken Densetsu. We just played the third one. And I'd like to play more of those games. If we're to pick one to play first, would you pick? What? Seiken Densetsu or just Final Fantasy? Like, what do you mean? You mean Seiken Densetsu? Or do you mean Final Fantasy in general, or... It gives no impetus not to min-max the combo. There's no difference between choosing the right command from the menu, except that user has more to work more, and ultimately they base button pressing the strategy, making seal strategy in combat. I guess so. But it's fun anyway? Yeah, I don't think it really I guess there's no strategy because it doesn't really matter which combos you use. But it also, like, frees you up to just kind of use whatever you want, right? I mean, and in the end, like, a lot of RPGs are just boiled down to just mashing the fight buttons. So it's essentially taking the fight button and turning that into, like, you know, you can, like, do various combos instead of just pressing fight, just adding variety to it. I don't know. I think it works, and you get, like, cool. There is reason to do different ones just to see the different cool animations. I found it fast and satisfying, personally. Which era of gaming do you prefer? Yeah, so I need some clarification on that question before I can really answer. But if you're, like, asking which is the best Seiken Densetsu, it's got to be 2. Number 2 has got to be, like, Secret of Mana. Having just played through 3, I do think 2 is the better game. I like both of them. Legend of Mana looks cool too. I want to play that, but I'm trying to figure out plenty of variety and strategy. Yeah, I mean, it did. I guess it did. But it also has, like, plenty of battles where you're kind of doing the same stuff over and over too. Up to a point, 10 in a ton of strategy. Up to a point, yeah. But 10 also has an even bigger flaw than a much bigger flaw than Xenogears ever had. The problem with Final Fantasy X is you have to switch in every party member for every battle, and that gets tedious after a while. I think that was probably a mistake with that game. Like, at first it seemed like such a cool, novel thing, because in other Final Fantasies you always had to, like, keep your parties separate. Like, to be able to switch in any party member you wanted, but the fact that you have to do it for them to get experience means that you have to do it every battle. That makes Final Fantasy X's battle system much more flawed than Xenogears, I think. The Xenogears is just what the flaw is, just that you could spam combos if you want. Like, that's not even really, like, a flaw. I mean, like, you're free to just spam whatever you want, you know? At least it's fun. Ghost Trick! Oh, who put in the Ghost Trick music? Mr. Leo, do you play Ghost Trick? You want to talk about, like, games with the best story? The Ghost Trick has, like, one of the best stories, like, in any video game. So incredibly good. And great music, too. And really good gameplay. It's just an amazing game. It's so good. If you haven't played Ghost Trick, you have to play Ghost Trick. You have to. Like, play Ghost Trick. Skittles, I bet you would like Ghost Trick. You probably haven't played it. Everybody play Ghost Trick. Look at it on YouTube. Look at the really cool animations. It's got the really unique puzzle system. Very unique gameplay. And it has amazing music, and it has just an amazing story. You just have to trust me. Amazing story. Well, I mean, it's sort of similar to Phoenix. It's written by the Phoenix Wright guys. And, I mean, if you like stuff like 999, you would surely like it. The best Final Fantasy game for the entry point are different. You're just asking about Final Fantasy games in general? I would say the Super Nintendo ones. I like this, and I would say Super Nintendo Final Fantasy. I think either 4 or 6. Or, I mean, honestly, any of them would be fine. I think you could start with any of them, and any of them would be great. Your best bet probably would be like 4 or 6, I guess. Unless the job system you find really appealing. You just haven't played it. Skittles, you should mark that one down. I think you'd really like Ghost Trick. I don't know, check some videos out of it. Everyone knows Final Fantasy IX is the best one. I know, Demo. Of course Final Fantasy IX is the best one. No, I mean, 6 is my favorite. But 9 is cool. I need to replay 9 again, you know? I only played it when it first came out, and it's been a long time. Actually, it's been a while since I've played a lot of Final Fantasy games. No, it was not. Was it Rotoscope? Actually, I don't know. The animation is really, really fluid. Good question. Maybe it was. But it doesn't look Rotoscope, though. It just looks awesome. You would do 5? One without a job system? Yeah, maybe. That's why I hesitate a little bit. I think it'd be fine to do 5 first, but you can't go wrong with 4 and 6. I mean, 6 is the one that I consider to be the best. And 4 is also, like, just an incredibly good game. Check out 4. Flip agrees. Yes, 4. Yeah, you can't go wrong starting with 4. 6 is my personal favorite. I think 6 is the best. But 4 has a bit more of a classic Final Fantasy vibe, which I think makes it a really good entry point. Also, it has, I would say, debatably the best soundtrack in the whole series, which is saying a lot. This 4 is really amazing game. Yeah, no, 4 is 2 on the Super Nintendo. If you're going by the original American numbering system. 4 is 2, and 6 is 3, because they skipped 2, 3, and 5. They skipped 2 of the Famicom ones, and then they skipped Final Fantasy 5 and Super Nintendo. Alright, we've done the top half of it. Yep. You know. It's a little confusing, but after Final Fantasy 7, they stopped doing that shit, so it gets less confusing after that. You just have to remember that they skipped 3 of the games. Now, back then, even Final Fantasy was... I mean, it was not a huge series back then. Final Fantasy 7 is what made it huge in America. Oh, speaking of, like, 999 versus After War, there's music in it. Mr. Leo opted to put one of the really intense tracks in. 4 through 6 on Game Boy Advance. Yeah. I've only played the original... Well, Final Fantasy 4, I need to play the original Japanese version that has, like, a translation patch. Because the one we got in America is Easy Type. You do that. But, yeah, I don't know. Like, there's many different versions of those games. I'd probably stick to the original version myself. Yeah, we could talk about Final Fantasy all day. Basically, I've played every game in the series. I guess I would consider myself to be a fan. The only one I haven't played is 3 on the NES, and I'm saving that for Flipside. That's why I'm not going out of my way to play that right now. Oh, that's right, she did play it with the English patch. Yeah, I need to play that too. The original version. There's a bunch of RPGs I want to play, but it's going to be tough, you know? RPGs take so long. I still really want to play the original Persona game on stream, because it's a game that, like, nobody else would stream, and it's, like, just one of my favorite games. One of my favorite RPGs. Just love that game. Despite the fact that it has tons of loading and it's really slow. But man, it has such a cool atmosphere and story, though. So I want to stream it, and I want to like stream through like the really difficult optional quest that's on it as well. I probably would do the original PS1 version, and we would just, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's different ways to play Persona 1. The PSP version does have a streamlined battle system and less loading, which makes it seemingly the obvious choice, but they kind of fuck up the soundtrack, which is really bad. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think I could bring myself to... I did play through that, actually, on my PSP, but I wouldn't stream that one. Yeah, it would have... But then the original PlayStation version has, like, the Americanization, the altered character portraits to make them look more American-looking, and the story localization has got some weird issues. But, you know, it's still cool anyway. I don't know. If there was a translation patch for the original PS1 Persona 1, it would be amazing. But I don't think there is to this day. They came up with one for Persona 2 Innocent Sin a while back, which I also need to stream through. Yeah, let's see. I've done Persona 5 on stream. I've never done 3 and 4, but I would like to do 1 and 2. I'd like to do 1 and 2 at some point, because they're just amazing games. Not a lot of people play those, but those will take a long time. 3 is the best of the NES era. I really like 1 personally, but I do need to try 3. I like 2. I know some people don't like 2, but I thought 2 was fun. Game's so much better. Yeah, the storytelling did really... Final Fantasy IV was kind of like the breakout one as far as story goes. Storytelling was great. And then it helped that the music was so amazing too. Enjoy Secret of Mana? Not that far, the battle mechanics are unique. Yeah, Secret of Mana is a really cool game. It's really fun. I'd like to replay through that one of these days, I guess. It's been a while. Awesome game. I do really like the battle mechanics in that game. You know, it has some issues, I suppose, with like the spell system, but I just love the whole charge-up system. And it does have like one of the most amazing soundtracks on the Super Nintendo, and that's saying a lot. So yeah, it's a pretty amazing game, Secret of Mana. I like it more than Seiken Densetsu 3. Seiken Densetsu 3 is really cool too. It has some amazing, like, just gorgeous sprite work. And it also has some pretty good music, but didn't quite draw me in as much, that one. The class system is really cool. Hey, speaking of Final Fantasy, thanks, Demo, for putting an Eris theme. It's real sad. Thanks for putting this sad music in here. Do do do, sad. Sad, sad, sad. Sad, 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 sad. Eris theme. Sad, sad, sad. Sad, sad, sad. This is the sad theme of the game. Spoilers! You're right, this could be a theme that is only used in happy occasions. You're right. Final Fantasy. I like Final Fantasy games. Do you guys like Final Fantasy games? I like Final Fantasy. We talk about our favorite Final Fantasy games again? My favorite Final Fantasy is 13. Because it's awesome. When you think about 13... 13 is, I honestly don't think it's a bad game. But it is one of my least favorites. It's still got interesting stuff. Some of the Secret of Mana remix music is terrible. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the remix... I mean, the remake, it looks alright, but I just don't need that remake. I don't need that remake in my life. The original is good enough for me. Apparently people like the remake for Second Densetsu 3, though. Hey, Mother 3 music. Yeah, I gotta think about, like, what other RPGs I need to play. Is anybody who actually thinks that is the best of them all? Yeah, probably. Someone who, like, really likes Lightning. Oh, thanks, Timo. Thanks. Play the one you always play. I don't remember which one that is. Is it from 9? Is it Vivi's theme? Just guessing. It has to be from 9, right? Because that's your favorite. You're not going to betray your favorite Final Fantasy, right? Use it as some of the tracks. From Mother 3? Or what are you talking about? Oh, ukulele? Oh, ukulele they kept talking about. Yeah, that's a good one. You like that one. You hated it when it came out with years, you played a couple times, and... Yeah, I liked it when it came out. I always thought 8 was underrated. People seem to appreciate it more now. 8 is a cool game. It also has amazing music, which is good, which helps. But yeah, I think that the mechanics are actually pretty fun. Oh, here you go. Oh, this is the remake one, huh? Interesting. Yeah, 8 is easy to break, but that's kind of a good thing about it as well, because it's kind of fun to break. It's fun to abuse the draw system. It's just interesting, you know, it's having, like, your characters, like, power up by drawing magic and the junction system. It's a whole different kind of game. It's very unique. A lot of these Final Fantasy games, they just tried all these really bizarre stuff that nobody's ever really tried before or since. Like the junction system in 8. And the Optima system in Final Fantasy 13, which is very unique. And the whole system in 12, where it's like basically an MMO. And it's all about just controlling the AI of your characters. Like, it's got like the most balanced, best AI system in basically an RPG. Amaranth is the only negative. What's wrong with Amaranth? Quistis was my favorite character from 8. Yeah, Quistis was great. The romance is too forced, the mechanics were garbage. What, at 8? I forgive you if you're talking about 8. Or is that for 13? I like both, though. Well, I mean, like, 13... I just like the battle system. There's elements of 13 that are good, but I think that the bad outweighs the good a little bit. Kina? Oh. It has some really cool ideas. It does have cool ideas. It has an amazing soundtrack. I do like I like the whole, actually I love the whole, idea that the setting for a lot of it is like in these academies. That's really unique. And it was really cool and it was done well. Yeah. Right, yes. Child soldiers, but then the Harry Potter Academy style. It was. It was very unique. Yeah, I liked it. I liked the story. The characters, 8's characters are not the best characters. There's only 6 of them, and half of them are, like, kind of bland, but there's enough good stuff there. I have not finished the 7 remake. I was planning to get back to it. I probably will get back to it at some point, and we'll finish it. It's not bad, but I'm not really in love with that game. We should finish it, I guess. I need to finish it and rate it. I was pretty far. I was at the wall market, I think. You were pretty far in it. You don't finish anything? That's alright, Demo. You can finish those games in your heart. It's not whether you finish the game, it's whether you try. It's not how many games you finish, it's how many games you give up. You don't need to finish every game. You haven't opened your copy yet? I've opened mine. I've played it. What was Irvine's connection to anything? Yeah, Irvine is the character that didn't really have much going on. Yeah. His song is great. Well, that's why the characters in 8 could have been better. He was at the orphanage, exactly. Renoa was a good character, though. I liked Renoa. I liked Selfie, and I liked Quistis. All the girls were good. And I like Squall, you know, he's unlikable, but he's supposed to be. I liked his character arc. It's just kind of like Zell and Irvine that didn't really do much for me. This is a good one, Demo. You're gonna talk Final Fantasy now? You know, I still need to think about, like, what RPGs I want to play. Like I said, I strongly want to do Persona 1 and 2 at some point. Like, Persona 2, I don't know if I would do... Persona 2 has 2 games, Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment. I don't know if I would do both. But after doing it, I probably would. Like, after finishing Innocent Sin, it would be too tempting not to play Eternal Punishment for the satisfaction. I probably would do both. And I haven't played through Eternal Punishment in a long time either. Eternal Punishment was the one that came out in America. But they're 2 halves to, like, the same story, and one kind of complements the other. So you kind of need them both. It's funny the way they did it. They didn't bring out Innocent Sin originally, and then they didn't bring out the remake of Eternal Punishment. They brought out the remake of Innocent Sin for PSP here. So they screwed the fans twice. I want to play the fan translation of the PS1 version of Innocent Sin. And at some point, I will do that. Like, those are some RPGs I want to stream. But what else? I mean, we tend to do... I've been doing the Final Fantasy... Well, I mean, I did Final Fantasy 15 on stream. If I was streaming back when I played the others, I would have streamed them too, but I wasn't. Not even when I was playing 13. You know, I've played every Final Fantasy as they come out. I don't know, I might go back and, like, replay some Final Fantasies, because some of them it's been a long time, but it just takes so much time. Final Fantasy 8's some good ideas. Yeah, I liked Edea, I liked her whole vibe, I liked the whole thing with time compression. I liked it because it was really weird and strange. And it was just cool, it was surreal. I liked all that. I agree with Skills about that. Better than X-Death, for sure. X-Death is just like a stereotypical corny villain. But that's fine for Final Fantasy V. Final Fantasy V has like a pretty stereotypical story. You kind of don't play it for the story, though. The best villains are part of the story the whole way through. Yeah, I guess I agree with that. The Kefka and Sephiroth, yeah, they are the best villains. Usually they get more time for characterization that way, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I think Zeromos works just fine in Final Fantasy IV. and like the penultimate villain who comes before him is a pretty good villain, I guess. Golbez. All the Chocobo stuff in Final Fantasy IX? I can't even remember. I think I did. I remember doing the hot and cold stuff at least. Oh, how good is this song? Shatterhands. One of your goals? Yeah, there you go. That's something to stream, Demo. Yeah, exactly. Necron is bullshit. Yeah, but you know what he is? Well, he's a typical villain that comes out of nowhere. And he's like the dark force behind everything. It's fine. It's whatever. But he has amazing music, Skittles, and isn't that all that matters? Isn't it? You know, if he has amazing music, then you can get behind him. Okay, he's a villain. That's all that matters. You gotta have amazing music. And he looks cool. I don't think he's like a blemish. I mean, obviously he's not like a good character, but it's fine, you know? It's just like, you know, typical the darkness behind the darkness thing. It would be better like that kind of thing if it was like, you know, tipped off in advance. Or like foreshadowed. But it's not like not doing that ruins the story or anything. Yeah, it's not the kind of... It doesn't bother me. He's not a good character per se, but it also works fine for the context of the video game needing to have some kind of ultimate super evil force. Didn't bother Demo. There you go. And he has awesome music, you can't forget that. Who's his song? Outfit bothered you. I don't remember noticing that either. Didn't notice that. Oh, it didn't. That's what didn't bother Demo. That didn't bother you. It didn't bother me either, Demo. I don't even think I noticed it. So we're on the same page there. Dun 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 dun. Cool spot. Dun 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 dun. He is cool spot. Yes. Cool spot. Cool spot. Cool spot. What other RPGs should I play? What other ones do I want to play on stream? Like, there's a bunch of Super Nintendo RPGs that, like the Tales series. I've never played a Tales game. I want to go back and play the original Tales game. Like that's one. I need to play more of the Star Ocean games someday. Shadow Hearts. I do want to play Shadow Hearts. Yeah, that's true. We played Koldelka, and that was enjoyable on stream. We definitely need to play some of the Shadow Hearts games. They seem cool. Tales is the Madden of RPGs. There's a lot of them, but still, like that original one, Tales of Fantasia, was a game that like a lot of people. I remember it seeming really cool, like the fighting game mechanics. I still really want to play that. And I don't know, I want to play some of the others, I think. At some point. Dragon Quest 11. Right, that's right. I forgot. We do need to play that. Dragon Quest 11 at some point soon, Skittles. Skittles, how happy will you be when we play Dragon Quest 11? Are you going to be happy? Can you describe how happy you'll be? NGPC RPGs are like about robots? NGPC. Neo Geo Pocket Color. Oh, really? I don't even know about those games. I don't even know about those. Yeah, Sapphire Dream wanted us to play some Neo Geo game, Pocket Color games a while back. I never did get around to it. Hey Skittles, we just got a good Skittles quote. Somebody, where's the Skittles quote bot? Somebody put that in the Skittles quote bot. We're gonna make a whole Google document of all the things that he said. Yes, I'm not even gonna repeat it because then you'll somehow morph it into a flip quote. Which is probably your goal all along. I know what you're up to, Skittles. Can't fool me. Hey, Umihara Kawase music. Umihara Kawase. This is from the new one. I'm gonna get back to Umihara Kawase soon at some point. I'm still gonna try to 100% that game. Even though it's impossible. Live a Live? That's right, I have Live a Live coming up. So Live a Live and Dragon Quest 11. And Skittles doesn't even need to pay he doesn't even need to play subscriber hours for Dragon Quest 11. Skittles, they're so lucky. That's true. I have to do those. I don't know. Man, there's other stuff I want to play too, though. So, man, I don't know if I'm going to get to that right away. We got to get through Deadly Premonition. There's always more Fliptendo. And I really want to do some of these PC 98 games. I want to play PC 98 games. Some of them are very hard, though. I really want to play Zeliard. Very interested in playing through Zeliard, giving it a try. Dragon Quest 11 is 0 approved. Skittles, your opinion is the only opinion I care about. Other than my opinion, and Asian Wait's opinion, and Mr. Leo's opinion, and Demo's opinion, and Pam's opinion, and Brigand's opinion, and who else's opinion do I care about? Ripsa, Karen Eyes. Oh, did I say Demo? Don Chico's opinion, and possibly various Monocule, possibly various other people's opinions. Other than all those, your opinion is the only opinion I care about, Skittles. Oh, listen to this song, it's so good. This song's amazing. Like, basically the only opinion that I care about, Skittles. Aside from, like, those few other people I listed, basically the only opinion. Skittles' opinion, Skittle Brow. Skittles' opinion on video games. It's all we care about. Skittles' opinion, Skittles' opinion, Skittles' opinion, Skittles' opinion. When I sit down to play some video games, I sometimes wonder what to play. I don't know what to play cause there's so many games. Sometimes I get really confused and cry to sleep. Cry myself to sleep. Cry myself to sleep. I'm so confused. I don't know what to do. But then I need Skittle Brow. I need his opinions. He has got opinions about video games. He's the only one I know who's got some opinions. Nobody else says anything. It's only Skittle Brow's opinions. Skittle Brow, Skittle Brow. I call that song the Skittle Brow's opinion song. I just wrote that. Extra copy of Kid Cool. A third Neo Geo Pocket Color and it's spoken for. Where is the Lord of the Rings tape? Oh, there is a Lord of the Rings Japanese RPG. Are you talking about the Super Nintendo one? Is that meant to be troll? Because maybe you don't know Don Chico, but I've talked about. I do want to play that actually. Yeah, actually, that I know very well. Oh wait, what are you talking about then? You're not talking the Super Nintendo one, dude? There's There's various MMOs. I know there's a bunch of Lord of the Rings bullshit. There's computer games. What's this song? Oh, from Undertale? I don't remember this one. The Super Nintendo one is terrible. There's GameCube or Xbox. I don't know about those. I'd be willing to try them. The Super Nintendo one always appealed to me as a kid because it was based off the Bashki cartoon and they used portraits from it. So, and I did play it and I could never really get very far in it. But, yeah, that game, you know, I wouldn't say it's terrible, but it does have some really big problems. But I still kind of want to stream it through it anyway. I want to stream through its Mines of Moria with, like, its countless cut and paste rooms. Because, man, the atmosphere in that game is so amazing. It's such good music and atmosphere. I do want to play that. But, yeah, it's too bad that the environmental design of that game is just cut and paste 1 million rooms, and it's pretty terrible. And then you have like a team of 10 party members that like all act. The controls are so weird, and then your party members are on AI and they just die. But I want to play it anyway. Talking about this, yeah, I'm talking about the Super Nintendo one, Skittles. Yeah, I want to play that. We have to play that on stream sometime. What is this? This sounds cool. Shadow Hearts. Ah, this sounds like Xenogears music. A little bit like the Shabbat music. I unsub. You hate that game that much, Skittles? I mean, I kind of don't blame you, man. The game is fucked up. But I want to play it anyway. Man, the level design is so bad in that game. It's just, the whole game is just mazes. Just mazes with copy-paste rooms. But the atmosphere is so good, Skills. We had to play it anyway. We just had to suffer through it, I think. The Yasunori. Is it? For Shadow Hearts? Ah, that explains it, huh? You can kind of tell. I'm sure these games have very good music. Yeah, we do, Skittles. Skittles, you're going to be a part of that. I'm actually expecting you to come over and like take the controller too. You're going to play through half of it, Skittles. Don't worry, I'll be sitting next to you. I'll be drawing a map. You'll have old Buddy Flip next to you drawing the map of all the 1 million cut and paste like caves and castles that all look exactly the same. I'll be drawing a map, your old Buddy Flip, and we'll be suffering through that game together. It's going to be so much fun, Skittles. As you like try in vain to prevent our AI-controlled characters to not to just die. Our AI-controlled Gandalf to walk into walls to just die. It's going to be fun. That's going to be a real fun one. I can't wait. Check this out. Check this out. I'm checking it out. A long play of Lord of the Rings: The Third Age.
Challenge everything.
Made by who? Alright, let's check it out. Let's see what we think about Lord of the Rings. Alright, let's go back to the beginning. I don't know about this.
Can be spared. To you I bestow this gift of my people. It braces the soul and binds the hearts of others.
So it's based on like the
I live
Jackson
because
movies?
of your bravery, my lady.
Or no.
What favor might I grant you?
I don't know. This seems too. Realistic? It's not based on the Bashki cartoon, Strike One. That quote is part of every stream. Final Fantasy X clone Lord of the Rings? Oh, so it's for oh, I see, yeah, it's for PS2. Oh, it does clone the Final Fantasy X battle system. Look at that. Oh, I recognize this music. I recognize this music from the... It is from the... So it's using music and probably, like, character stuff from the Jackson movies, right? Well, that would kind of make me not want to play. I don't want to suffer. Or, I don't know. I mean, maybe it would be better in this form. I mean, there was some good music, and it's not like they had terrible music. Like, I actually like this piece of music that's playing right here. It's actually good. But I don't know, man. Being based on the Jackson movie is kind of a turnoff. Yeah, they're like side characters, but it's still being done in the style of Jackson, right? Hey, Ginyu, what's up? Ginyu, you kind of missed the subscriber request opportunity, but we'll probably be doing more soon. They played a few hours of Heart of Darkness for Creature, and now we're doing the Patreon stream. How are you doing, Ginyu? We're gonna do more subscriber requests. Just looking at Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I don't know. Like, this doesn't seem that appealing to me. It's funny that it's just copied off of the Final Fantasy X battle system. Oh, that's Ian McKellen right there. They do have characters from the movie. That's Gandalf. That's Ian McKellen. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I probably wouldn't play that. I'd rather play the Super Nintendo Lord of the Rings. That's more interesting to me than that. That would seem like it'd be more fun. Gant who? I don't know. Just some obscure character. Don't worry about it. This was not terrible. It was also not any good. I don't know. It seems like it might be boring, possibly. I don't know. I guess I would play it if it was in front of me, maybe. It probably doesn't have like the amazing atmosphere of the Super Nintendo one. Let's look at clips from the Super Nintendo Lord of the Rings that we all love here. We all love it. 9,300 currently. It's that only $650 more to get to those pins. Dude, I mean, it feels barely playable. It's probably more playable than that. What do you mean, because of like the characters like just not controlling properly? I mean, yeah. Well, you have to. I don't know. I think you just have to like let them die. But man, the music is so cool. The music and the listen to how cool the atmosphere is in like parts like this. The atmosphere is so amazing. See, this is way more intriguing than that game that we were just looking at. The atmosphere is not shit though. Maybe the gameplay is shit, but the atmosphere is not shit. The atmosphere is amazing. And so, like, this game was playable. Was it playable with like a multi-tap type thing where you could play with like? I think the thing with this game, the reason why it's so weird, or part of the reason, is because it was intended for you to play with like 4 people, which is why you have like so many playable characters running around. Like, with badly, because everybody played it 1 player, which is really not designed for, which is not a good idea. It's a terrible idea. Yeah, I did a weird gimmick. It'd be really interesting to play this game 4 players, though. Even if you did play through it like 4 players, it would be... Dude, the sound effects are amazing. The beeps when you pick this shit up. It's so good. Oh, this art... Wait. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. That's why. Sorry. It should be like... There we go. Sorry. But the atmosphere is so good. It's even better when you get to the Mines of Moria. The atmosphere is so good here. Like, listen to this atmosphere. It's amazing. And like the music kind of changes between like scenes. The problem with this map, if you look at the map of this, it's the Mines of Moria is like the really bad one. Like half of the game is these mines, and these maps go on forever. And they just keep repeating the same, like, basic room configurations. Like, it's absolutely insane. You get bonus in most random games. Because listen to the it's not random though. Like, listen to this atmosphere, Skittles. Listen to the music, the atmosphere. It's so good that you want to suffer through the parts of the game that are not good. A Diablo 2 stream when the remaster gets released? Dude, hell no. Well, no, I mean, I did sort of dabble in Diablo 2 recently. Like, I tried out one of those mods. The, what's it called? Not Path of Diablo. It's called Project Diablo 2. Like, that's the big one. It like tries to rebalance. It's like a mod that tries to rebalance the game. What I didn't know though at the time was that apparently they also do ladder seasons like the original Diablo 2, except they don't have any sort of system for like non-ladder characters. So after the ladder ends, your characters just get deleted, which is horrible. So that kind of turned me off from like trying to play any of these mods. But yeah, like as for the remake that's coming out, I don't think it looks good. I think it looks bad. Like, I would only really want to play the original. But I know that it does have a toggle though. You can toggle the original graphics. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I kind of don't want to. I don't want to get it though. I don't want to support it because it seems like they did a bad job with it. I don't know. I don't really. I think I'm kind of. I dabbled in like the possibility of getting back into Diablo 2, but I think I'm done with it. Do the fly swap. Nah, I think I'm just done with Diablo 2. I don't know. It's you know. I thought about maybe like streaming some Diablo 2, but it's just the game. It's just grinding the game when it comes down to it. I don't know. And it's so hard to play it without like falling into those like grinding patterns. No, I got a bad taste in my mouth for this game now. I don't really want to play more Diablo 2. I might play Diablo 1. I might do that. I want to replay that game one of these days. Diablo 1 still has like really amazing atmosphere as well. Dude, man, it's a shame that this game doesn't have better level design and like better controls because the atmosphere is so good. I probably will play through that at some point. I'm gonna play through, and I'm also gonna play through something even crazier than that. Probably pretty soon. I'm gonna play. There's a PC 98 game I want to play called Zeliard, which is like apparently known to be like one of the hardest RPGs ever made. I want to play that. That's what I want to play. I might actually do that soon. And that should be interesting because that could be incredibly there could be a lot of suffering in that game. It can be incredibly difficult. It's on GOG. Yeah, I might do that. That's a possibility. Diablo 1. You ever beat the first Diablo legitimately? I probably didn't either. Like, thinking back, I remember that, like, it was really easy to find, like, hacked stuff, and I would always just, like, get the hacked stuff. Like, people just, like, make games, and they would just drop it on the ground, and you just take it, because it's like, oh, cool, hacked stuff. And you played, like, the game like that. I don't think I ever beat it legitimately either, so I need to. I need to play through it legitimately. PS1? Is the PS1 version any good? I never tried it. Cheaper than a sandwich? Yeah, true. I might do that at some point. Something to think about. Oh, another one. Besides the Persona games, I do really want to replay Persona 1 and 2 on stream. Besides those, there's other Shin Megami Tensei games I need to play, like Devil Summoner games, like Raito. I forget what that's called. The Raito games. And then the Devil Survivor games. I need to play those. And then I've never played Shin Megami Tensei 2 on the Super Nintendo. I need to play that. And I've also never played Shin Megami Tensei If, which is sort of like the original Persona game. So I feel like I really need to, especially Shin Megami Tensei If. You let me know when you plan on playing Lord of the Rings. It's important for me to know. I know, Skittles, you want to make sure you don't miss that. I hear you. Don't worry. You'll know, Skittles. I know how important it is to you. Hey, Brigand, you get the dupe side? Yeah, me too. I do want to play it legitimately. Your warrior geared up, D1 is pretty simple? No. The warrior's like the worst character, right? Like, if you want to have like an easier time in the game, you got to play like the sorcerer. I always played the rogue, but other classes, though, are harder. That's the opposite, right? Wait, are you? I think you're wrong about that. I'm pretty sure that warrior is the hardest class because he's melee only. Precisely because he's melee only. And like rogue is easier and sorcerer is the easiest. Try Sheer in the Wanderer. Yeah, Sheer in the Wanderer. I should. I do need to try Sheer in the Wanderer. I am. I'm still going strong, Excel Saga. Sorry, are we planning to like level up tonight? Yeah. Well, now we're on to the Patreon stream portion of the stream. Doing the arts. Gotta finish this page. Been streaming all day. I played some Super Star Wars. We beat Heart of Darkness, so that was cool. No way Warrior is best. Gear up the Warrior and focus on a few stats and tank stuff easy. Really? Man, that is contrary to like everything that I had like ever read about the game or heard from people who like the game. But I don't know. I really don't. I can't say that I know. I can't say I know very well. I don't have that much experience with the game. You're melee only. No, your face is melee only, Skittles. So there. How are you doing, Excel Saga? You finished a few hours ago and you tried to get the NM, the Notorious Monster. Which one? No drop. Your level's 60-61. Nice. My white mage is... I think my white mage is 61 now. I think. Yeah. That's cool. I still need to do the Genkai quest for my other character, the red mage. So she can get past 50. Bard coat? Oh, okay. I've never done that before. I don't know about that one. I never played as Bard. I always preferred the Corsair in Final Fantasy XI. You'll have your old buddy Flip. We'll suffer the game together. Oh, that was a good quote. I like that quote. They're just focus class. You just need to worry about a lot of gear, just pots, potions. Remember that potions were also insta heal. Oh yeah, they're not in Diablo 2, are they? Right. I didn't remember that. Subbing the spreadsheet? Oh, okay, nice. Well, yeah. I was just thinking about what other RPGs I could play on stream sometime. Yeah, I mean, like, you have to decide carefully because the RPGs take so long. So, I mean, like, high priority would have to be Dragon Quest XI. Zeliard. Zeliard's kind of more like an action. I don't even think it's an RPG. Well, I mean, it is. You level up. But it's an action RPG. It's like Ys 3. So, like, that. But it will take a long time, though. Like, RPG length. Because it's incredibly, insanely difficult. Now that you got me thinking about it, I kind of want to play Lord of the Rings on Super Nintendo. I kind of want to do that. Persona 1 and 2. Shin Megami Tensei If is one that I want to do. These are all possibilities. There's also ones like for the PS3, like Resonance of Fate, I think it was, that I've had all this time that I never got around to trying. There's other ones. Stuff like, well, Shadow Hearts was a good one. Yeah, there's a lot of them, like the Tales games. There's a lot of various RPGs I need to play at some point. I just, it's tough. You got to pick and choose carefully because they take so long. Dragon Quest XI is going to take so long. It's going to take so long to play through. It'll be worth it, but it's going to take a sizable chunk of time. Sega RPGs are 8s at best. Oh yeah, like what? Which Sega? Sega RPGs? What about like Sega Gaga? That's an RPG, right? The parody one for like, was that on Saturn? How about that? Is that an 8? What else? Wish I knew who quoted some of these. I'm throwing your statistics off. Uh-oh. White Knight Chronicles. Right. That was like a launch game for PS3, right? White Knight Chronicles? I don't have that one. I would play that. I don't know too much about that game. I think it was considered to be kind of lukewarm when it came out. That reminds me also of like, then there's Nier. I had to play through the original Nier on stream, and the Dragon Guard games too. I really want to try all those Dragon Guard games. Oh, Yakuza too. Those are not really RPGs, but I mean the new one sort of is. There's so many games. Oh my goodness! Think about all the games you have to play, and these are just like the newer games. I mean, some of these are kind of retro, but so many games. There's too many games to play. What are we gonna do? We're just gonna have to play them. We're just gonna have to play them. I guess there's no other choice. And to keep playing all the games until we played every single game. The original Nier on PS3. Yeah, I have the PS3 version of Nier, and that is the version we would play. There's the remake coming out of that. I'm sure it will be very good, but I don't want to play it until I've played the original, like fully. Never finished it. I have to finish the original Nier. We played Nier Automata on stream, and that game was pretty amazing. Very amazing, actually. The game is it's widely like highly regarded, but it's still underrated. It should be more highly regarded. Some people like have the audacity like to criticize the gameplay in that game, which that makes my head spin around. I'm just in confusion. I don't understand. It was about Videodrome. There was a Videodrome reference in Deadly Premonition. Yeah. Resonance Fate, Shining. Well, oh yeah, Shining Force. Tactical RPG. They had Shining Force, right? Oh, Valkyria Chronicles. Oh yeah, that's right, Valkyria Chronicles. I never played. I own that. That's another one that I was gonna play and I never got around to. I need to play And didn't that have like a sequel too? I feel like it might have. I don't know. I need to play that. I need to play that too. There's so many games. Oh, and I have the remake of Catherine as well. I need to play that. That's probably good. Catherine is such a fun game. I really been wanting to replay Catherine because it's just so fun. It's like the puzzle system is so fun. The story is fun. Everything about that game is great. Like, so just as an excuse to replay it, I would love to replay. Well, I'd love to do the re-release of Catherine. It's more of an expansion, right? I guess it's like a remastered version. And normally I would stick to playing the original game, but I've already played the original Catherine, so I could do that remaster. I mean, it's not 100% rule. I did do the remasters of Shenmue just because it was easier than trying to play the originals. But generally prefer to play the original version first. The sequels are no good. That's too bad. Well, I got to at least play the first one. The one about gorillas. Oh, the quote. What was the quote about gorillas? To appeal to the Japanese RPG crowd. I was watching somebody play this cyberpunk Saturn RPG that looked really neat, where you could like attack different parts of like the body. And I don't know, that looked pretty cool. I don't know. It seems like there's a lot of interesting little games on the Saturn. Like, is that? Like Dragon Force, right? Like, what about that game Dragon Force? I've always wanted to try that. I don't. Maybe that might be more of a strategy game than an RPG, but that always seemed really cool. Bunch of Saturn games I'd like to play. Estall is like still like the number one. That game seems amazing. One of these days we'll do a Saturn special as well. But PC-88 first. Well, yeah, I guess it would be PC-88. There's both PC-88 and 98. Dark Savior? No, it wasn't Dark Savior. No. Dark Savior, isn't that the isometric game that's kind of like Alundra? I think I recall that one. Alundra's another game that I really liked. I always wanted to go back and play Landstalker and Lady Stalker, which are like predecessors to Alundra. And they've got like the isometric platforming. Love that stuff. I love isometric platforming games. Those are so fun. Those are great. There's so many games. What? Oh, dude, what happened? I forgot about the music. I'm sorry. Forgot about the music. My bad. Man, we've been just drawing, sitting here in silence, drawing, with no music for the last 20 minutes. That's no good. What is that? Wonder was its own thing? Yeah. Matrix Software actually made it. Matrix Software? Did they do Landstalk? It was kind of, I mean, it has a lot of similarities though with Landstalker. The characters looking the same sort of interface, and with a lot of platforming challenge. I mean, it's not isometric like Landstalker. But it's similar. You know, Alundra is almost like a secret isometric game. It's not technically, it's almost like an isometric game that's presented more like Zelda style. But it has a lot of different levels, platforming between different levels and stuff. It's just it's not an isometric view. It's a straight ahead view. But it's kind of like an isometric platformer in a way. Well, no, it is definitely presented like a Zelda. And it's very Zelda-ish. But it's not really... It's much more hardcore into its puzzles than Zelda ever was. A lot of really difficult platforming puzzles. Just lots of difficult puzzles in general. It's a pretty difficult game. And it's really cool. And it's got awesome music and really good story. I want to play through that again, but I have played that game a couple times, and it's an amazing game, but it's not I never played it on stream. Maybe one of these days. It's just such a cool game. Yeah, exactly. A lot of the staff of Landstalker went to make Alundra. Those games have a lot of similarities. Just from looking at Landstalker, from watching it. They do seem pretty similar. But that's why I really need to play Landstalker. And Lady Stalker as well. And every other isometric game I want to play. Maggio. Dark Savior is official successor to Landstalker. Yeah, Dark Savior, I remember seeing pictures of that game, magazines. It looked cool as well. Probably would like it. I would play that one. And it's made by Climax? Okay. Which are, what, the people who made original Landstalker? I mean, you know that I love isometric platformers. Equinox is one of my favorite Super Nintendo games. And Solstice is great as well. And Snake Rattle and Roll is great. I need to beat that one of these days. I've still never actually beaten that. But we'll beat that for Flipside. Time Stalkers? I don't know Time Stalkers. That one I don't know. Feeling the tiredness. Okay. I'm streaming now for... When did I start? 2? So... about 9 hours now, I think. Pretty long stream. Time Stalkers? What is Time Stalkers? Is that good? I've seen the cover? On Dreamcast? I guess I'm not super familiar with Dreamcast games. I mean, there's a bunch that I probably don't know. do 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 do. Da da da. Okay, good night, XL Saga. Hey, thank you. The Anime Vampire. Never played Time Stalkers. Remember people talking about it positively. Well, I don't know. Let's check it out. I have not heard of that one. Time Stalkers. Long play of Time Stalkers. Oh, it's in 3D. This is the PS2. Oh, it's got like, kind of like a strategy combat system. Like she has a width for her hair on the Dark Savior box cover. Oh yeah. Well, you know I like width. Let's see that. Oh, this over. Damn it. Nah, there we go. That's better. A whisk for hair. It's a cool cover though. Cool cover. I mean, they've got the they're trying to render it in 3D, you know. I like her hair. That's cool hair. Look at that. Like, man, I wish you could have hair like this. Awesome, actually. Whisk hair. That would be great, like if you wanted to like mix some eggs and you didn't have a whisk on you. Almost Saturn. It's pretty great. That's pretty great. Random generated dungeons? Oh. I don't know about that. Interesting, I see. Game starts. I would play that. I would play this game. Really rated that low? The game got crazy high reviews back in the day. GameFan would not shut up about that game. Oh, Dark Savior? You were into that game center because GameFan raved about that game? Was it... Who rated it low, though? I bet I would like it. I think that... the thing about with GameFan is that they just were very passionate about video games. They were kind of just like, you know... They were like me. They just had a lot of passion. Found that like I seem to agree with their opinions a lot more than I agree with like reviewers these days. I just appreciate I appreciated their you don't really have anything like that these days. You don't have like, or at least not that I know of, like a review site with like that kind of like just passion behind it. Like, it's all corporate now. Everybody liked it. Well, maybe it's good. It must be good then. This damn game? I must have missed that. I must have missed that. Well, I mean, this looks good though. Like, this looks good. I would play this. Looks cool. They're probably right. Here, this is the music that we need right now. Dark Savior. Oh, I want to look at some Dark Savior. Let me pull up some video of that. What do you think about Don Chico? It's music from like one of your favorite games. A really good game that like everybody loved. I've never met anybody who didn't like Echo the Dolphin. Because it's, you know, amazing. It's so good. It's so weird that people don't like this game. It's so good. Let's look at Dark Savior a little bit. Yeah, look, it's got, oh, look at the isometric platforming. It's awesome. This looks amazing. And the music. It's too bad that the video quality on this video is kind of terrible. But maybe there's a better one we can look at.
This one's going.
Oh no, some dude's talking.
That fellow with the spiky blonde hair is our main character, Garion.
No. No talking. Here we go. This might be better. The music is really cool. Long play. Well, it's carrying a plant. This looks really good to me. Prisoners. I would play that. I mean, it looks amazing, really. But like stuff like this is awesome. The platforming. I know what's going on there. Oh, he's carrying a girl in a chair. That's awesome. The cover art gave it a bad review. Well, I mean, you can't trust any reviews these days. They all have weird opinions. Why can't they have normal opinions like me and like games like Echo the Dolphin? That should be that's the new normal. New normal is Echo the Dolphin is good. I call it flip opinions. Opinions that have been flipped. The Fox Junction? Fox Junction. That looks awesome. I would play that. I want to play that. We get to play Saturn games sometime. Fox Junction. Let me just make sure I don't get Fox and Friends. Fox Junction, the ultra healthy video gamer. I've watched him before. It's a long play. Quick look. Amiga long play. Titus the Fox. Not a lot about Fox Junction.
JB ランドシーカーも街に来てるって噂だし。伝説のハンターが5年ぶりに姿を現したのよ。
一歩知る勝利だ数人の
This looks interesting. It's like weird primitive 3D. This looks cool. Flip service. Flip service. Full flip service.
できることなら私も
It's got amazing music because it's PS1 era where all games had to have amazing music. Like these, you know, in every era past PS3 they outlawed good music. But back then it was required to have. It's pretty weird. So, I mean, it's drawn so that he's moving at an angle, not like from behind, like you would sort of expect. That's really interesting. I would play this. This looks interesting. I want to play this actually. This looks cool. Still this game's camera angle over the shoulder. Japan only, yeah. Well, we can play it anyway. Once we learn enough Japanese, we can play it. That is interesting. Fox Junction. Thanks for telling me about that. I'll have to make a note about that. Well, I finished my page. So that's good. Let's see, Kickstarter currently at 93.50. Hey, what do we want to do now? Hey, thanks, Mr. Leo. What do we want to do now? Do we want to do more art? Do we want to do more video games? I could do more video games. Then, hey, Don Chico, do you have any subscriber hours? Do you? Oh, you used your hour already. You used it. Asian Waste has hours. We could do more, Quest for Glory, I guess? Maybe? More Wagyan Land for me to learn Japanese? Yeah, there you go. That's all you need to learn Japanese is just watch me play Wagyan Lands. And that'll be enough for you to know fluent Japanese. I'll be your senpai, and you can be my kohai. Actually, it'd be more like your sensei. I'll be your sensei, and you can be my... what do they call that again? Sorry, guys. Hold on a second. Whoa! You're going around in circles. Guys, you're going around in circles. Wow! Oh. Camera. Look, it's Flip. What's he doing? That's my nose, upside down. Whoa. Hey. I'm on the ceiling. I'm on the ceiling. Literal flip. I get it. Let's fix the camera. I have to fix it. Literally flipping the side. Like this? Exactly. That's about right. Last day of Kickstarter. Whoa. We can't quit the stream yet. This is a special stream. It's got to keep going. Gakusei? Yeah, Gakusei. I learned another word for it. Gakusei. Sato? Is it Sato? I think Sato also means student. Gakusei means student, but like I think Sato means like in relation to teacher. This is a good idea for April Fools. That's true. Maybe next year. We could play in sync, going to the show upside down. Yeah. Good thinking, Flip. Thank you. So many video games to play. We're gonna play them all. Oh, we can only play them one at a time. If only we could play 3 video games at once, then we could like make 3 times the progress. Only I was like Data, Star Trek, TNG. I could probably do that. Damn it! They invent cybernetic enhancements that let you play multiple video games at once someday. Well, we could do more Super Star Wars. I don't know if you guys want to see that. Does anybody have any suggestions for what we could play? I mean, we could do Quest for Glory, but maybe there's. Can I do 4? I can't do 4 more hours today. Yeah, that's the thing. 4 more hours is not gonna work. We need something we can do. You like Star Wars? Demo, I like Star Wars. I don't know. We could do it like it might be good to just do another attempt at Super Star Wars because that would probably take a couple hours. It'd be the right amount of time. Can burn an hour or 2 if you have no other takers. But maybe I should just, I should work on the Quest for Glory. Go for it. I do need to put more Last Action Hero. Oh man, Brigand has got such a good idea. All right, that's there we go. We should make that an official request. Maybe we should play more Last Action Hero. I like the way Brigand thinks. I like that. Let's play some more Last Action Hero. More Perfect Weapon. Now we need more time to devote to that game. That game needs more time. Let's take Brigand's troll face suggestion and make it reality. Oh, damn. I should make all these the same size. Oh well. Last Action Hero. He's a something something. Last Action Hero. Last Action Hero. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. What a good idea. I like this idea. Truly awful games. Dude, this game's better than Pit Fighter. This game's way better than Pit Fighter. Maybe I'll play some Pit Fighter so we can compare it. I'm gonna play some of this right now. This game's almost kind of fun. In a way. The music is funny. Listen to this music. Let's start the timer over, I guess. Exact cat jam. You just have to get the hang of the zoning on the punches. You gotta get the right distances, and you just keep repeating it. Dude, one thing that kind of makes it fun is the fact that you get just one life, and that like the checkpoints are so far in between. It kind of makes it more exciting. The music is so funny. We're already off to a bad start here. We need to save our health for that difficult part where there's like 3 dudes at once. That's when it gets tough. It's pretty satisfying to like get the dudes grouped up though, and then like start punching them all at once. You know, clump them up. The clumpage. Clumpage is pretty good in this game. Let me put my cool shirt back on. You know, yeah. Actually, maybe I should put my cool pineapple shirt on for this game. Might need a cool. Okay. I need a quick change. Now I'm wearing a gray shirt with this cool white pineapple shirt. Look at this. Look at this cool shirt change that I've done. You guys see what I've done? Hold on. Look at the pineapple. Do you see the pineapple? There's pineapples on my shirt! Do you have a similar outfit to the protagonist? The protagonist? I don't. That would be good. I don't think I do. Maybe someday we could get one. That's all part of the timer. Yeah. Or the timer's running for that. He really does look like Mike from Letter Media for sure. This is the Mike fighting game. Mike from Red Letter Media. He's trying to... Outside of his VCR repair shop has become a war zone. He's trying to fight his way back home. Look at this clumpage. That's some good clumpage. Whoa. Who just arrived here? trying to play Last Action Hero on the Super Nintendo. McCarran, you came just in time. We're only playing amazing Super Nintendo games. That's it. Well, look at all that money. Yeah, look at all the money. McCarran, do you want the money? Nah, I better keep it. It's gotta be used to pay for a comic book. Hey, Dan.
Shining subscribed. Battleface sub progress.
Battleface sub progress. Nice. Thanks, Dan. Let me put you on the thing. We just did some subscriber requests earlier today. We finished Heart of Darkness. This music is unique. It's so entertaining. Wait, hold on. Dan Shonen. 9 months, Dan? That's pretty good, Dan. Oh, look at you. You jumped up to 9. Dan, you have 3 more hours to use at some point. We gotta, maybe sometime this week, we can get to it. That'd be nice. I've not finished Deadly Premonition 2 yet. No, just, I think we're just like 8 hours in or so. We did beat a boss, though. That was pretty fun. We're gonna play more of that soon. Ports. It's really good so far. It's just about as good as the first one, in my opinion. The music in this game is just so funny. It's so funny and weird. It's like the perfect song for a bad game. Like, they couldn't have made a better song. It's so perfect. And the Massacre had tried their hand at Pale Imitation of Pack in the Bag. Right. Yeah. They did, didn't they? Now that you say that, that sounds about right. That's right, James. James? Oh yeah, that's right, James. I get it. That's right, James. Bleed with a guy named Mike. True. I do like that Mike, though. Hey, Dan, how's it going? Dan, I've been streaming for like almost 10 hours. What do you think about that? Oh, McCarranites, what were you playing? Was it something good? I hope it was something good. Oh, we gotta clump them together. Can we clump them together? Can we get the clumpage? Oh, clump. Sorry, we lost some health. That's not ideal. Remnant? Oh, yeah. Is that still good? I might try that one of these days. I'm gonna die. Darn it. You see that? Kickstarter? Hmm? Any of the movie? I don't know, honestly. You hardly remember it? I liked the movie. I thought it was decent. I mean, you must remember those really funny movie parodies, though. Like the Shakespeare one, you gotta remember that. It was hilarious. part. These guys have clumped, that's good. Take advantage of the clumping. No, we're so close. We couldn't make it to the fire throwing dude. Charles Dance had a weird eyeball. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. It's pretty funny. Definitely had a bad rap. Yeah, like I said, like I saw it not too long ago, and I thought it was pretty good. The only issue that I find with it is that I find the child actor a little bit on the annoying side. It's also probably a bit long. But it's still pretty good. I think that people should check it out. I mean, I could sort of see why it was panned, but it probably did get a bad rap. Alright, Brigand. We get it. There's no enemy variety. I know. But it's still exciting to try to get through all these, like, similar enemies while keeping our health up, you know? Oh, did you see that? He sucker batted me. Yes, Arnold S. We learned from Deadly Premonition 2 that he prefers to be called Arnold S. Don't call him Schwarzenegger. He's Arnold S. So, something that we all need to know. Very important. Arnold S. I will always call him Arnold S from now on. Arnold's. Is Arnold's the sequel to Arnold, where there's, instead of one Arnold, there's multiple Arnolds? They should make that movie. Yeah, MCA, when are you going to stream this game? Nobody paid him to play it, so he probably won't stream it. Maybe somebody... Oh, well, I mean, if somebody, like, were to use their request for this game, imagine that. Like, the game request that he does? What if someone were to use their request to make him play through this game? That might not... I get the feeling he might not enjoy that. I don't think he would enjoy that. Even though you can clump enemies like this, and it's satisfying, he probably still wouldn't enjoy it anyway. I'm not sure that I would enjoy. I enjoy playing this game a little bit here and there. I don't know if I would enjoy having to finish this, really, because it's probably really hard. I don't know if you get any continues in this game. That's the thing I don't know. Like it's really hard to get to the first checkpoint. I've never done it yet. But we haven't played this game that much. I want to see if I can get to the first checkpoint now. It's behind the fire throwing guy. We were close before. It is pretty satisfying though when you get the clumpage. Like, look at this clumpage. That's satisfying. It's pretty good. Come here. I mean, the combat system is alright. It's not really like that bad. It's just very basic, but it works okay. Yeah, the enemy variety in this game. Well, besides these two guys, there's also like a fire thrower, and then later on there's like a gun dude. There's not really a lot. There are a couple bosses though. The problem is just it's really hard. I'm sure the main reason people don't like this game is just because like nobody could ever get to the first checkpoint. Because you have to get through all these dudes. It's difficult. And now we're gonna have to fight like 3 dudes at once. But the key is to clump them and to go back and forth. Don't try to hit them when they're off screen because they'll just get free hits on you then. Oh, you gotta keep them aligned. The clumping is the strategy of the game. You're trying to keep them aligned properly for your clumpage. It's not easy. Take some finesse. Oh, okay. I'm screwing up. This is not ideal. Oh, that was good. Oh, that was good. Did you see that? Did you guys see that? That was good. Those guys were misaligned. I was going to have to take a hit there, I think. Oh, there he is. There's the dude. So now we're going to have to do some jumping, do some super clumping. No! Yeah, he is the last action hero. No, second chances. I guess that's why there's no checkpoints in this game. $60 for this game? Yeah, that might hurt a little bit. Birthday gift. Like if somebody was a really big fan of Last Action Hero and they got this for their birthday. Mom, I'm so excited about Last Action Hero. Yeah, they would probably be disappointed. I mean, you never know. They might have liked it. They might have been really into it. Like, da, da, da. They could be sitting here. Da, 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 da. Yeah, dude, the music's awesome. I'm punching dudes. I vaguely look like Arnold. This is awesome. That he might have said something. There's probably one kid who reacted that way. Game definitely seems on the unfinished side. 4 lives and no continues. You're probably right. It seems like it would be the case. Should I be trying to like mix in kicks too? How do you kick again? Oh yeah, the triangle. I mean what would be the X button? It's just slow, but it does more damage, right? I should be mixing this in. Like maybe you can like time it properly. I don't know if this is really better. It's the speed of it. It's too easy to get hit. I think you're better off just punching. Like once you kind of learn the zone where you need to punch for each of the enemies, it's not that hard to do. Man, I really want to get to the first checkpoint in this damn game. The thing that sucks is there's no jump attack. But jumping still can be useful for, like, getting around, like, difficult groups of enemies and stuff. Because they also have a hard time hitting you while you're in midair. Like, you could do this and then kind of group them together. Yeah, there might be... maybe that's part of the game, is that you should be jumping more. Like, it's right here, I just jump, and then... You can kind of jump into them, too, and then get some free hits. But I did terrible there anyway. A, B, X, Y, and LR, but only 2 buttons do anything. Well, you got punch, kick, and... No, 3 buttons do something. There's punch, kick, and jump. It's Arnold, Franco! Franco, it's Arnold! It's definitely not Mike from Red Letter Media. It's Arnold. We're playing as Arnold. Are you excited? I need to punch more dudes, but I need to punch them more carefully. No! No! Oh! Oh no! I'm dead. I can't make it to the first checkpoint in this game. Damn it. Try again. Not one of your favorite movies. It's not one of my favorite movies that he's in, but it's not bad. It's not a bad movie. If you haven't seen it, you should probably see it. It's actually pretty entertaining. It's got some really funny stuff in it. It's got, like I said, some very funny movie parodies. The Shakespeare one is awesome. I think there was another one that was good. I don't remember what it was. It's like some funny movie trailer type stuff. It's got a lot of, like, just gags on, like, his persona. Like, there's some pretty funny stuff when they walk into, like, a video rental store. I guess, I mean, the movie sort of is in two parts, and most of the good stuff is in the second, or in the first part. When they're in movie world, when they come to the real world, it's still funny because, you know, the Arnold having to deal with, like, the reality of the real world is kind of funny. This is honestly a pretty good movie, really. Right up there with Junior. I remember liking Junior at the time. I haven't seen that in a long time. It seems like a movie that should be stupid, but I think I remember liking it. And it had Danny DeVito too. Like, wasn't that like the second pairing of Danny DeVito and Arnold? The first one was Twins, which is a movie that like everybody loved. Twins.
Frank, what's the better movie?
2.
Fuck.
2 p.m. tomorrow. And what? What? Charles Dance. He plays the bad guy? Some damage there. It sucks. Like, rather than jump to the side and group them up, I think you're kind of better off like just alternating like this. Because it's just safer to fight them one at a time. It's satisfying to try to clump them up in a group, but it's dangerous too. That's when you tend to take the most damage. Because it's hard to do correctly. Although right there. Oh, see? I still messed it up. It's very satisfying when you get it to work though. You expect it to like me. Yeah, it's kind of a little bit fun. I just want to get past the first checkpoint. I want to get into the building. Surviving looks pretty awesome, and creates I played. I did play Rule of Rose last year for the Halloween special. Yeah, Rule of Rose, we did. And it was really good. Really liked it. Really cool game. Dude, they clumped so hard together there, they practically became the same sprite. That was good. Oh no. Shit. This bomb guy can't actually attack you from close up. We just have to make sure that we don't get too far from him. But dude, it's like right there. The checkpoint is like right there. Oh man, you did do better in the earlier parts. You must have missed that one. I feel like you started following right after that. Was it like during the last Halloween special? It was one of the first games I played last October. Might have been the run. Hey, what's up, Ribsta? I was looking for you earlier, Ribsta. We gotta do more subscriber requests, you know. You have a lot of hours to use this. I did a couple hours of Heart of Darkness for Creature. Finally finished Heart of Darkness. That was good. And we played some Super Star Wars. That was just for me. Because it's fun. Siren? Yeah, Siren would have been like after. I think the order went like let's see. I think we did Rule of Rose first, then Kuon, then Clock Tower 3, and then Siren. So you just missed it. You missed it by like a week or two. Yeah, Siren was quite an interesting game to play through. It took way longer than I thought, but it was kind of worth it. It's very interesting. Good payoffs. The greeting for Skittle. I heard you love David Cage. I heard you love David Cage. Is that true, Skittles? Do you love David Cage? I don't think that's true. You need to think of something one of these days? Okay, well, there's no rush. I mean, I'm happy to just play with the games that I choose, but... Alright. Did you have a good stream? I hope you had a good stream. I don't think this is going to be the run either. I don't think this is going to be it. We don't have enough health. We need to get to this part with more health. That's really good clumpage, though. Get out of here. See? Like, with 3 of them on the screen at once, it's just too hard to not take damage from all these dudes. Although that's... Oh, man, that was good. But I'm gonna die in one hit. Maybe... Oh, is that the last guy? Don't be more guys. Oh, we made it to the checkpoint! What happened? Oh, shit. We made it to the checkpoint. We did it. In Last Action Hero. We made it to the first checkpoint. Let's see any of you guys do that. These enemies are sponges. They're not sponges, they're human beings, Frank. They do take a lot of damage. Oh no! Don't let them do that. You must group them together. See, now there's gonna be like more of these guys. So that makes things more complicated. The bomb throwing guys do complicate everything. I'm gonna go for them first. Oh, you get a full health refill for that checkpoint too. What is this? Oh, it's a solid... Oh, you have to punch the door. You need to punch the door. You nearly made it to the boss? Really? The trucking episode? Yeah, human sponges that swing away. That's true. Made you an elevator. Ooh. Punch the door. Look at that. They added a tiny bit of level variety. There's a door you can punch. Amazing. Shit. I learned how to deal with these bomb guys at the same time as the other dudes. We should jump into them and kick them. Time is scarce? Oh, my time. Oh, I should probably not stand around then. Okay, I see. Better hurry. Yeah, now that you say that, I know I'm gonna run out of time. Kick him down. I think, could you punch one of these lockers for a power-up? Oh, there was platforming, too. You die if you fall down, right? Oh, no, wait, no. Oh, there's something down here. Basketball court. Wait, what is this? Oh, there's help down there. Now I'm gonna... Oh, you were probably supposed to go down this way, aren't you? This is the correct way. I see. And now the level design's getting a little bit more interesting. Alright. Dude, we're doing so good. We're doing so good at our last action heroing. Look how far I'm making it. I just need to make it to another checkpoint before the time runs out. Third enemy type. If you make it to the next level, there's a fourth enemy type. There's a gun shooter. I think there's also like a unique boss at the end of this level too. Bomb throwers are kind of interesting enemies and how you have to, like, herd them. Oh, dude, 28 seconds! The Ripper. I'm dead. Over. 28 seconds. Yeah, I knew I would do that in time. Am I close to the end now? What happens when the time runs out? Oh, he just falls down and dies. We go all the way back to the beginning of the level. Do we? I think that we did. I think we went all the way back to the beginning. I'm not sure. We gotta keep trying though. I wanna make it to the boss. The Rip. Got for the Rip. Beware the Rip. You like that clumpage. People don't fear the Ripper, because the Ripper is, stupid. Oh, the time limit. Was there ever anything in any of these lockers? How are you supposed to get over here? I guess you can't. I see. You just go down here. If you clump all three of them together, that's so good. That caught me some help. Oh well. There we go. All right. Stupid range. Should I be more worried about health or time? Both. Dude, man, time is such a threat on this level. 50 seconds? This better be the end. This is the roof. Oh my god, there's more. Oh no. Oh my goodness, the time. We better clump him at this rate. Come out of the corner. I need to hurry up and punch you. This better be the last dude. Is there a boss in this level? How would I... There's a boss. With the time. Oh, it's not even that hard either. I got further than you did. We could beat that guy. Oh my god. Okay, so we just have to do the level faster? Oh, this is tough. This is freaking tough stuff. Could speedrun these levels. Clumpage, that's the key. The key is to clump them. Gotta be quick. So just kind of jump, punch them into one side, jump around them, punch them into the other side. If we were just like a little bit more efficient, I think we could, like, the time didn't have to be like a big issue. Health is gonna be an issue now. Damn it, health is an issue. There was a lot of health over here to the right, though. We gotta play like a speedrunner. There was a lot of help here. Not enough, though. Only half health. We had full health here last time. We have more time than we had before. That took a lot of time. Oh, I need that. I'm at 13. Get off the screen. Kicks do more damage. Now we have 50 seconds, maybe? I don't know. We're gonna die from health, though. I don't know. I think we still didn't have enough seconds there. Even playing faster and more recklessly, the time limit is unbelievable on this stage. I shouldn't use the kick because it keeps missing. Let's just do more damage. I just gotta aim it better, I guess. Damn it. Good jumps. Why did they make the time limit so crazy? I know, because it's a bad game. Time limit. Ridiculous. have enough time. Ah. Gonna be another goddamn bad guy. I keep dying in the same place. The same health, same time. Don't have enough time. Dude, alright. Even if we got past it now, we would have no lives in the next stage anyway. Alright. Good night, Mr. Leo. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's pretty good. Went pretty well. Bye, Leo. We love you. Thanks, everybody, for your support for the Kickstarter. And thanks for supporting me in this time of trying to be a last action hero. Really appreciate it. It means a lot to me to be a last action hero. That's a good demo. I hope you enjoyed that very exciting action game. Last action hero. Am I done? I should probably be done. I have to be done soon anyway. I can't think of anything else I want to play for another half hour. Yeah, I think I'll just be done. We've been streaming for 10 hours now. That's a pretty good amount of time. It was a good stream. Kickstarter ends tomorrow. I think it. Let me see. I think it was is it at noon? It says 9 hours to go. So, oh, actually, I guess it ends at like around 9 a.m. then. So it'll probably be over by the time I wake up, and I guess we'll see how we did. We'll see if we made it to 10,000 or not. But it's a good amount right now, and I'm pretty happy with it. And I'm gonna check to see if there's somebody that we might want to raid. And I'm gonna check to see if there's. That's right. Let's see. Well, I guess we'll go to check out this Crazed Macaw game that Skills mentioned earlier, because it is pretty amazing. Gotta go there. Well, thanks for watching, everyone, and I'll see you next time. Yeah, get to the choppa, and have a good night. Oh, let me do my raid. Okay, have a good night.